Welcome to the final game of the college football season. The Miami Hurricanes, in their home stadium for the first time this postseason, chance to win their first natty in close to 25 years. Indiana, the turnaround that Kurt has done, the laughing stock of the Big Ten the last 2 years, they have been one of the best teams in the nation, and maybe one of the best teams of all time, if they can pull this off and go 16-0. 1-seeded Indiana, cruising their way through the playoffs. 10-seeded Miami, surviving each game by the skin of their teeth. It should be a fun one here at Hard Rock Stadium. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow when the ballot gets announced. I'm not sure. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you never do one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel. Any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation can get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see. I'm voting that poll. Who you think wins this one? Miami or Indiana? If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams. Using the emojis in the chat, I see New York weather fan with a tour. Appreciate you guys. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which college basketball game we are calling on Wednesday night. Wazoo, San Diego, Oregon State, St. Mary's, Northwestern, USC, or San Diego State, Grand Canyon. Miami's secondly the road team. They're the lower seed. So they are the road team here. Yeah, the Preds thing higher. We're going to see what happens with that. We are going to see. I did not like him in Arizona at all. How's it going, Michael? Frank been with you, my man. So, feels out they aren't considering Miami's best to play at home game. Yep, that's 7-4. You want Northwestern? All right, get you on it. Get you on the Northwestern USC game. Stream is 200,000 views. Fingers crossed. Just said McDermott retired? No, he did not retire. McDermott did not retire. That has definitely not happened. Frank with you, man. Yep, they're using their locker room. Right, that makes sense. Usually that's what happens. I mean, we see that a couple of times. It's not unusual to see a team play a championship in their own stadium. They would use their own locker room. How's it going, Red Brown? I appreciate you tuning in. With the Hirons to be the best, Campbell will take play calling again. That's true. Right, center roll's not the term that I would use for this. No. Right, Indiana struggled against Penn State. They did, but that great drive by Mendoza pretty much won the Heisman, and they've been money ever since. Yeah, Havli had a good defense. Havli had a very good defense in Green Bay. Just after Parsons went down, it really, really struggled. Yeah, a lot of celebrations in the house tonight. Mark Cuban there. Yeah, kickoff was 20 minutes ago. An exciting first 20 minutes. Yep. College football does that. They never start on time. That's one of the things why the NFL is so dominant, is because they start the games exactly when they say they're going to start them. If a game is going to start at 1 o'clock, you know it's starting at 1:02. Game starts at 4:25, you know it's starting at 4:25. So, yeah, college can have a tendency to waste your time with that. How many years can you go without a Super Bowl and still, if your next one, be a part of the dynasty? I think it's 2 separate dynasties for the Patriots. I think it was 2 separate ones. Miami lose donor membership? All good, man. All good. Miami, you don't think it's going to be happening. You think Indiana is going to lose this game. We will see. Mendoza won the Heisman regardless of how he plays here. They already announced the Heisman. Heisman's a regular season award. They already announced it. Mendoza already won the Heisman. This local move of the day was not the Lions OC, but rather the Bills firing McDermott not Bean. Promoting Bean. Absolutely nuts. Promoting Bean is insane. How's it going, Paulie? Made it. How's it going? Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Again, 63% around with Indiana so far. Why does the Big 12 get to ref the championship? They don't want a conference ref of either the ACC or the Big 10, which makes sense. Right, NFL has written into their plans. Home team use their locker room, have practice at their facility. Yep. They were talking about that with the Vikings when they were trying to host, when they almost hosted 52. Buccaneers were 55, and then the Rams, obviously. Yep, today we either get 7th floor crew or Google me. 3 and 8 years, is that part of the same dynasty? I would say so, yes. I would say that. Right, why promote? Yeah, that's the problem. Right, Miami took down Ohio State. They're a good team. Again, both these teams are really, really good. That's not the issue. Indiana is on another level right now. Indiana has cruised through this postseason. There are 2 games this postseason. Won 56-22 against Oregon. Won 38-3. Mendoza has more touchdowns than incompletions. And yes, you heard that right. The number 1 pick in the draft, barring anything crazy, Fernando Mendoza, this postseason, more touchdowns. 8 touchdowns, 5 incomplete passes. That is an insane ratio. Not interceptions. He has not thrown a pick this postseason. Incompletions. Right, Louisville beat Miami. Yep. Miami was the final at-large to make it in. Now they are 60 minutes away from a natty. Going back to the glory days. Indiana, 60 minutes away from their first championship ever. Indiana will be kicking off. Miami's going to get the ball to start. Indiana, 8.5-point favorites in this one. Indiana in the reds. Miami in the whites. Miami going left to right, or right to left on your screen. Indiana going left to right. The 2026 National Championship is officially underway, and the kickoff is returned at the 1, taken to the 10, 15, 20, 25 down the far sideline and brought down the 28-yard line on the play. Goes Marion. So that is where Carson Beck and company, in Carson Beck's final collegiate game, the redshirt senior, the Georgia transfer, that is where it is going to start. Mendoza gets injured, whether it's at 1, they're still going to take Mendoza. They would still do it. We are officially underway. Another team, another year without SC team in the championship. Yep. Didn't happen last year because Ohio State and Notre Dame. So, going to have it again. Can the Big Ten win its third straight? We had Michigan 23 season, Ohio State 24. Back to the quarterback. Last time out against Ole Miss. Led that drive to the end. 23 for 37, 2 touchdowns and interception, 268 yards. Playing all right this postseason. One at the top, one at the bottom, or 2 at the bottom, I should say. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this up with a man in motion. Dale's in motion. They're going to go up the middle to start to Fletcher, the powerful back to the 30, to the 35, and trucks ahead down to the 37-yard line. Gain of 9 before he's taken down by Amari Farrell. 2nd and 1. Fletcher has been running very, very hard this entire postseason. Fletcher, last time out against Ole Miss, 22 carries for 133 yards. He just always falls forward. Over 1,000 yards on the season. He's got close to 400 rushing yards this postseason across the 3 games. The A&M game, Ohio State, and Ole Miss, 395 yards. And for that gain of 9, he's over 400. Yep, just won a good game. Yep. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Back to his left. They'll motion Tony into the slot. The freshman wideout. Play action, screen pass to Tony. He catches it, tries to bounce outside the 40-yard line, out of bounds to the 43. They want to get in the playmaker's hands. Tony, one of the best players in the nation for a true freshman, projected to be an All-American next year preseason. Tony, over 1,000 yards receiving this year. Last time out, 5 catches for 81 yards and a touchdown. Close to 100 yards from scrimmage last game. They want to feed the beast. They want to feed Tony, and it's not hard to see why. Because he is so good in the open field. First down, the 43. They'll give it to Fletcher on the sweep to the far side, and he'll be brought down the 45-yard line, gain of 2, as he's taken down on the play by D'Angelo Pons. 2nd 8. Will the Jets trade the 2 pick? It takes 2 to tango. I don't think they're going to. I think they take either Bain or Reese. But they're not going to get a pick 6 on the first play this time. Nope. Not this time. $10 or more gets your name on that leaderboard, by the way. $10 or more gets your name on that board. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the college football set. We got the Indiana helmet here and the Miami helmets all lined up like that. I got the bot, don't you worry. Got the bot. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Carson Beck. He's going to go probably day 2. Because this is not a great class outside of Mendoza. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Now they're going to motion Tony to the top. 3 wide. They'll send 3. Fakes the pass to the flat to Tony. Beck's second read not there. Flushed out to the far side. Fires on the run looking for Tony. Incomplete. Initial play was busted. The flat was not open. On either side of the field. Was looking for Tony. Makes it 3rd and 8. Then what's done the last time IU lost a football game? All I want for Christmas is you. The flat was not open there at first. Had to extend the play. 3rd down here for the Canes. Miami last game against Ole Miss, 459 yards of offense. Had the ball for 41 minutes. Kept it on the field. They had the same similar possession against Ohio State. Not going to get it here as the angle route to Tony gets brought down the 49-yard line over the middle of the field. Elijah Hardy, the sophomore linebacker on the stop, brings up 4th and 4. Playoff changes next year. I'm not sure any next year, but I think they will go to 16 at some point. So Miami dominate time possession against Ohio State. Dominate against Ole Miss with time possession. It's how they're going to win this game if they do. So I say presses live streams from Indiana Miami watch parties. They do that for the Super Bowl. Makes sense for the watch parties. Becca's experienced in big games. Yep, it's a big asset for them. 4th and 4. They'll have to punt it away. Joyce gets it off. The Indiana defense holds on the first drive. Punt will be fair, caught at the 4-yard line. Usually that's one of those you just let bounce into the end zone. Does not do that here. Interesting fair catch there by Jonathan Brady at the 4-yard line. So good punt there by Joyce. 47 yards, no return on the play. And we will see Fernando Mendoza and the IU offense when we get back here in South Beach. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Oh, fact on that one, John, sir. I'm going to go fact there. I'm going fact. I'm going fact. Yeah, good punt there, yep. Good punt there. ESPN was good at making national championship feel special instead of like every normal college game. Yeah, I'm with you. The presentation for ESPN can be lacking at times. It definitely can be. They've done a good job of Monday Night Football, though. How does overtime work for what? College or our overtime? For our overtime, what we do is I just take requests and we just mess around on stream, take all your requests. For college overtime, it's the first possession, and if still tied for one possession, go to a second OT, you have to go for 2, and then on the third OT and beyond, just 2-point conversions. Yeah, college overtime. So college overtime, if we get to that point, first OT would be at the 25-yard line, each team gets a possession. If it's still tied, each team gets a possession for second overtime. Same rules apply, except if you score a touchdown, you have to go for 2. Third OT and beyond, it's just a 2-point conversion shootout. And that's all it is. I wonder what Super Bowl 61 ESPN is going to make it not special. Oh, I think they will. I think they do a good job with the NFL making it feel special. The Monday Night Football presentation has gotten a lot better. I think ESPN ABC will do a good job with the Super Bowl. And they're going to change the score bug. The leak bug looks incredible. They leaked a bug during the Texans-Patriots game that looked amazing. You hear the drums for Fernando. Good old ABBA for you on that one. We are in safety territory. That is true. I got the bot. Yeah, tonight we should have some insane ones, VW. Yep. Wish you got rid of the shootout. I'm fine with it. Did Stroud have the worst game by a playoff quarterback ever? No, because he threw a touchdown. It's not the worst by a quarterback ever. It's up there. Craig Morton's probably the worst. Craig Morton in Super Bowl 12 had 4 interceptions and 4 completions. So Craig Morton's probably the worst. Tony Easton was 0 for 6 in the Super Bowl before he got benched. Craig Morton, it's going to be tough to beat Craig Morton for the worst playoff game ever. At least Stroud threw a touchdown. At least he had some moments. He sucked. Don't get me wrong. His performance, he gets an F. But he wasn't worse than Craig Morton at Super Bowl 12. No chance on that. Last time I went to OT was Georgia-Alabama. That was the Tua game. That was the Jalen Tua game. When there's time left? Oh, no, the time's turned off. The clock is turned off for overtime. If it goes there in college, the clock is turned off. The new ESPN bug, it looks great. The new ESPN bug looks phenomenal. I hope that is the bug going forward. Right, Camel's probably proud if it doesn't work out. Yep. Right, Georgia-Alabama, nope. Although Miami went to OT, but it was the Georgia-Bama game with the halftime benching. Jeez. Yep, leaking the bug 1 year ahead of time. Yep. I'm leaning toward Pats Seahawks, Pats Rams. I would not be surprised if it's the Seahawks, obviously, but I think the Rams are my pick at the start of the season. I'm sticking with them. Right, with Georgia blew the lead at the half. Yep. And in comes Fernando Mendoza. Heisman winner. 5 incompletions, 8 touchdowns this postseason. He's been almost invincible. One the top, one the bottom. Back to his right. Indiana going left to right. They have it at the 5-yard line. Play action, hitch route to the near side. That's caught at the 9. Breaks the tackle. Cooper to the 10. And out of bounds to the 15. Gain of 10. They had some breathing room. Poiser takes him out on the near sideline on a first down. Missed tackle there. And Omar Cooper, the hero in that game against Penn State. He's been great this year. 64 catches, 866 yards. Top receiver on the team in both those categories. Why is our clock in playoffs if it's continuous? Because if it goes second OT, it's straight like the end of the half. I can see that, JP, yeah. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. Mendoza takes from the gun. Going to hand it off up the middle, Hemby, and he'll try to bounce to the near side before he's taken down after a gain of just 1 at the 16-yard line by Jacoby Thomas. Sierra Bowl does not look very promising. No, it does not. Yep, the enemy, it's the right move. If you're going to lose Nagy, you might as well go with what got you there. Yeah, nice cut on that one. Then Poiser, good open field tackle. 2nd and 9. Indiana dropped 56 points on Oregon last time out. Their defense gave them a lot of short fields. So they didn't have a lot of yards, under 400 yards of offense, but it did everything they need to do. They're going to send 4. Just checks it down the flat to Hemby. He gets blown up immediately on the near side of the 18-yard line, taken down by Muhammad Torre. Make it 3rd and 7. Mendoza had to go through his reads that time. We got a 5-er. I appreciate you a ton on that one. 5 from Hulk Smash, my cousin transfer from Wisconsin. Oh, President Zachman, good for him. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Good for him. Appreciate you a ton, Hulk Smash. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. For college basketball. Which game do you want me to do on Wednesday night? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Washington, San Diego, Oregon State, St. Mary's, Northwestern, USC, or San Diego State against Grand Canyon. I appreciate you a ton, Hulk Smash. Good for him. That's awesome. 2 to the top of the screen, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Mendoza takes something on. They're going to send 4. Pocket collapses, flushed out to the near side. Has a throw on the run, just going to throw that ball away. Miami defense gets a stop. For the man who only threw 5 incomplete passes in the first 2 games of the playoff, he throws one there. Miami gets the stop. And they'll be forced to punt. Not a good offensive start. Nope. For a college rule, the old OT rule should exist. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Jim would be the odd man out. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. If J-Mo's fans get consistent, I think he'll be okay. So Indiana going to punt away. A rare thing to say with Indiana early on in the game, with the way their offenses looked. Scoring close to 90 points the last 2 weeks combined. Mitch McCarthy gets the punt off. Fielded at the 32-yard line. Tony's got space for the 35-40. Tony brought down the 42-yard line. There's a flag on the play, though. Right, very early Indiana kicking gear soon. We will see. Obviously, you don't want to outkick the coverage. Tony, when the open field, can be really, really electric. Oh, we're going to 100% David on that one. 100%. Man, making I look moral so far? It's early. But yeah, so far so good. The 42-yard line, but again, there is a flag on the play. During the return, holding on Miami. So Indiana will flip the field. Probably going to put it right around the 25-yard line here. That's where Miami's going to take over. Both teams end up across midfield on their first drive. See what happens on drive number 2 when we get back. Why not field goal attempt? On your own 18-yard line? On your own 18? I think I got confused in terms of where they were on the field. Yeah, that would be a dumb decision. Do it on your own 18-yard line. I'll tell you what, we'll have an earthquake. Can you imagine? Titans receiver for Evan Vrabel. The fact that they went Robinson over Vrabel made no sense. Why is there ever holds on the kicking team? There are. I've seen it before. It sounds like Pat McAfee calling the game from the field. Isn't that... Well, that's the ESPN 2 broadcast. You might be on the wrong channel. Right? ESPN... Every channel's got the game in some capacity. ESPN is the main broadcast. McAfee calling the game on the field is the ESPN 2 broadcast. Yeah, that was not fair. A lot of black on that one. West Bank commercial, 2 safe possessions. It's college football. You're going to squeeze the commercials in as long as you can. Yeah, ESPN 2 is the McAfee game. Or as McAfee calling the game. Devastation on the Texans Pats. Yep, that was going to come out today before McDermott happened. Before McDermott and Hafley happened, that was going to happen. But we will do that one. Yes, tomorrow. Real record coach for Pats too. He was hard. Yep. It was so obvious. I was like, yeah, this is going to work. I am in the playoffs. I had him in the playoffs. Yeah, the All-State guy. Yep. It might be the last time we see that, Ed. All season. So enjoy it while you can. The new Tootsie Roll Pops commercial is still in there for half a century. I think they'll switch it up every year. Worst head coach to coach exactly 17 games. Jerron Mayo. Exactly 17. One and done. One season and you're out. Mayo. That's the Texans punt? Wait. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Vaughn. McDermott firing? I get it, but I think you fire the wrong person. The fact that Bean got promoted makes no sense to me. Bean is the reason they're in this mess to begin with. I think if McDermott landed on his feet again, it might have just been time for a change, but I think Bean needed to go before McDermott. If I could fire only one, I would have fired Bean. Mayo worse than Coley? Was Coley 17 games? But yeah, I think Mayo was worse than Coley. Right, more news will continue to come out every day till February, which means don't have decisions till then. Yep, I might only get like 2 videos. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm going to get videos out every day. Right, Jeff Saturday's tenure felt like 4 seasons. Yeah, and it was only, 7 games? Oh, yeah, the Texans punt. Yeah, yes, for the punt on 4th and 18. Yep, that's the dumb decision. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, Coley was 17. I'm still going Mayo on that one, but Coley was really bad. Coley never should have been hired in the first place. Packers here, UDC again. Yep. I wonder if they're going to promote from within. I guess him potentially go in with the Jaguars linebacker coach, maybe. Crowd split? I can't tell. Coley was always a lame duck, yeah. He never should have been hired in the first place. I mean, he was a pass game corner for the worst passing offense of football. He was a wide receivers coach of a team that had no touchdowns for the receivers. Right, Vrabel taking that timeout. No, the timeout wasn't the issue, because the play clock was winding down. The timeout made tons of sense. The pass I didn't agree with. The pass was the problem, but the timeout made tons of sense. Because that was with 1 second on the play clock. That was just a regular old timeout. It'd be different to do with like 30 seconds, but that was only with 1 second. All right, drive number 2 here for Beck and Company. To the top of the screen. Fletcher to his left, ball the 23-yard line. Sweep play to the far side. Fletcher will get down to the 27. Mario Landino on the stop. For Miami, if they're going to win this game, stay on schedule, control time possession. Fletcher's going to play a big part in that. Your job's here to go with the Steelers. Yep. Just make the playoffs and they don't fire you forever. Screams like Aaron Glenn to me. Well, Aaron Glenn coached 17. He's going to be back next season. Or what will be the other semi-side sugar next year if Rose stays on a quarter? Say New Year's Day? I don't know on that one. I don't know. Maybe the best O-line. Their O-line's pretty good. One at the top, two at the bottom. In the pistol here. Right, 0% chance to win punting. Exactly. Motioning is Marion to the top of the screen. Another run to the middle to Fletcher. Fletcher thrown down the line of scrimmage. Landino once again on the stop. Trying to cut back up the middle. Yeah, Fallon, Herbstreit, no surprises there. That's always the A team. I think McDonough and McElroy's better, but just blown up on the play. There was trying to go to the outside, trying to get by the right tackle, Francis Mayoga. But he got blown up immediately. Had to cut back inside. Carter Haley is the head coach. Can you imagine? Hire bad for both Green Bay and Miami. I can see that. Oh, another time at the 7 o'clock for no reason. I'm not sure what that was. Well, he threw the ball. He did throw the ball on third down, which I did not agree with. One at the top, two at the bottom. Marion motions to the bottom. They're going to send 3. Beck has all day. Clean pocket, middle of the field. Incomplete. Tight coverage there. Jumping the route was Lewis Moore. Beck had all day to throw, but threw it into a tight window, and Indiana forced a 3 and out. Yeah, I don't know what the other semi is going to be next year. If it's not the Rose Bowl, I'm not sure what it would be. Total turnovers over under 1.5. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that move, Wyatt. Not crazy about that one. They only sent 3. They dropped everyone back, and Beck's got to throw that ball right there. He waited way too long. He's got to throw that ball right when they did the free stream. He's got to throw the ball right there on the in route. Because of the hesitation and the lack of anticipation on that one, Moore was able to jump it. How's it going, Justin? Would have come on yesterday if it wasn't busy. Eventful 76 hours for your team. Oh, you're not kidding. You're not kidding on that one. Punt here. Fair catch is called for. Made the 29-yard line. By Jonathan Brady. It's about 48 yards on the punt. No return. Indiana ball. Rather soon catch well better than postseason. Well, I mean, postseason, there's only one game at a time, so if a bad game is happening, it drags a lot. But with regular season, it's, well, there's a lot of games, so if it's a bad game, you can switch. Also, the atmosphere is a little bit different because it's a lot of rich people out there, and it's very corporate versus the actual games of the regular season. You have no flag on that one, nope. So I get that. I completely get that. So, well, the 29-yard line here for Indiana. Again, $10 more gets your name on that LED board up there. And again, if you have like what you see, if you like, button, subscribe. Make sure you use my code SLEEPER, 100% deposit up to $100. Back to his left, one on the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left for Mendoza. Indiana going left to right. Mendoza in the gun. They're going to send 4. Mendoza dropping back, flushed out to the near side, looking to throw the ball away as he's running out of room. Now going to fire on the run. That's incomplete. There was a flag on the play, though. Over on 46.5. Sounds good right about now. The LA Red Tulip Bowl presented by SoFi. Yeah, Brady in the house. He's getting a good look at Mendoza since they have the first pick. Here to see this future quarterback. See what the call is here. It's back-to-back incompletions as things stand. Miami's having very good coverage down the field. Holding on the offense. They will accept the penalty, make it 1st and 20 at the 19-yard line. They want Khalil Benson, the redshirt senior tackle. That's going to be a big matchup to watch because this Miami defensive line is great. We know Mesidor, but especially Ruben Bain, the guy that got held on that one. Yeah, he tugged inside the collar. Easy call there as he's trying to flush outside. Bain, projected to be a top 5 pick in the NFL draft, one of the best defensive linemen in the nation, draws the hold. 1st and 20. Play action. Mendoza, slam pass. That's caught at the 29-yard line. Breaks a tackle. Cooper to the 35-40. Near sideline, down the 44-yard line. They get the yardage right back and then some. Gain of 25 yards for Cooper and a 1st down near midfield. Is the game delayed? They started at 7:50 instead of 7:30. There was no linebacker help there in coverage. Safety couldn't get there in time. Mohamed Torrey was caught in no man's land, whether to rush the passer or to cover the zone, the middle of the field, and the inside leverage there by Cooper. Another grab by him, 2nd grab for him. This game already, it's a 1st down. Stretch play here. Now cuts up the middle and down at the 49-yard line. Gain of, we'll call it 5 on the play for Kalon Black, the redshirt senior running back. Indiana last time out against Oregon, 185 yards on the ground. Black led the way with 63 yards and 2 touchdowns. Indiana over 4.5 yards per carry. A lot of that was garbage time at the end in terms of unsuccessful runs, so closer to 5 when it mattered most. Yep, 6-7 on that one. 2nd and 4, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 the bottom. That's a false start. The entire right side of the line moved. I think it was time to move on from McDermott, but the way they handled it was awful. Yeah, the the statement had typos. It was a poor statement. And you compare that to what the Ravens put out, it's a lot different. And also, I don't get why being get promoted. You're going to include the Pats on the ball when they're trying to kill the clock? Probably not. Doubling off the pizza bell, take IU, you got Miami? No. No. I think Indiana wins this game. I think Indiana wins. I'm not taking that one. 2nd and 9. After the false start, the entire right side of the line moved. Right, Mezzor and both top 10 picks? I would think so. Definitely Bane. Whoa, Mezzor should be. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Play action, Mendoza hits route to the far side. Call the 49-yard line. Stiff arm, Surratt. Out of bounds right by the line to gain. Will they give it to him? Did he get the 9 yards he needed? Thrown out of bounds there. In plus territory. The stiff arm there you got by Ethan O'Connor. Still not sure on the spot. And Mendoza took a shot on that one as well. They will give him the first. They will give him the first down. So we're in plus territory here, ball the 46-yard line. Havli feels like an Aaron Glenn type? No, I don't think so. Head over the middle, and that is Hemby down to the 42-yard line. He did an admirable job. Admirable job. He's in the Navy. I'm not even sure what helmet... Wait. I don't know what helmet just fell. I think it was something else on the side. Current temperature is like 12 degrees. Yeah, it's a lot sunnier and warmer in Miami, I should say. What just fell was a helmet on my ledge. Yeah, Pakula owns the team. Yep, but without him, the team's on Buffalo. That is true. But, yeah, could be tumultuous time for the Bills. New stadium, new coach, being promoted. It's going to be a weird time. 2nd, 7. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 to the bottom. Back to his left. Mendoza in the gun. They'll send 4. Second read, hitch route, middle of the field. That's caught. And down to the 34-yard line goes Nowakowski, the tight end. Another first down completion by Mendoza, his 3rd of the drive. Down Nowakowski, over the middle of the field. Just sitting underneath, and linebacker could not get there in time. Raul Aguirre. Late to react, and the timing on that one by Mendoza. Just going second read immediately. Going through his reads very quickly. Right, Rex Ryan was Stream Belichick. The Rex Ryan always was a character. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Now they're going to motion Cooper to the bottom of the screen. Play action. Out route to the far side. That's caught Surratt. Gets both feet in. Only need 1, but he got 2. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4. They're staying on schedule. Where's Super Bowl 6 helmet? I'm going to put that back after this is done. I should have specified every stream except this one. Every stream except the college natty. We'll have that. But I do have it with me. Just around the out route there. Surratt and Cooper, one of the best 1-2 combos receiver in the nation. I have that eyesore next to the BC helmet. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. They're going to send 4. Mendoza push on the blind side. Hits, he throws. Incomplete. Got hit on the blind side. 2nd incompletion for Mendoza today. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. So that's 8 touchdowns, 7 incompletions for Mendoza this postseason. Pressure right off the edge. Miami sent 5. Indiana only thought they were setting 4. Pressure off the left side, and unaccounted for was Torre. Got the clean shot there, just forcing that throw into the ground. At least 20. I think they can, yep. That was one that should have fell. Mendoza got blasted on that one. Pistons Boston underway. They're going to get destroyed. I mean, so far you're 30-10, so we'll see. 3 at the bottom of the screen. They're going to motion Cooper to the top now. 3rd down. Hand over the middle to Black, and Black will get the first down. Trucks ahead to the 20-yard line up the middle. Gain of 8 before he's taken down on the play by Jacoby Thomas. If you run on 3rd, it usually means they're going for it on 4th. Not that it's a decision anymore, because they got 8 and the first down. And Indiana in the red zone on their 2nd drive. If I knew this was going to happen, I'd be fine with Bean McDermott getting a year at the new stadium. Yeah, I think if they were going to fire anyone, it should have been Bean. The drafting is the reason they're in this spot. His refusal to get a wide receiver 1, and then criticize people for criticizing him. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Black. Nowakowski lines up as the H-back. Handoff here, Black. He'll be thrown down at the 18-yard line, gain of 2. Mendoza went down on that one, but he gets up. He's okay. Mendoza went down on that handoff. 2nd and 8. Looked like Black had a bit of a hole there, potentially. Nowakowski held on his block for just a little bit longer. You know, Mendoza faked the RPO so well that actually Jacoby Thomas delivered a shot on him. That's clean, too. He faked it. He sold like he was going to run. Those hits add up. Mendoza taking some lickings on this drive. One at the top, one at the bottom, one Super Bowl set, return tomorrow. Play action, Mendoza. Just going to eat the play, gets up the middle for a gain of 2. If you mean like the Super Bowl helmets, that will come back Monday after everything is done. But if you mean the helmet, that's coming back tomorrow. 3rd and 6 at the 16-yard line. For back-to-back 2-yard runs. Not sure if that was a busted play. Mendoza never looked comfortable on that one. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter of the Natty. No score. Second drive here for Indiana. Mendoza 6 for 8 so far with 62 yards passing. Figure he's going to be throwing the ball here. 7 on the play clock. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. 11th play of the drive. They're going to send 5. Mendoza. End zone. Incomplete. Underthrown. Looking for Charlie Becker on the near sideline. Frederique on the coverage. Underthrown ball and inside the numbers instead of outside. Lucky that wasn't intercepted. And you figure Indiana will be settling for 3. Frederique, tight coverage there. Maybe grabbed inside the collar, but just normal hand fighting. And that throw needs to be way outside instead of inside. Someone's playing college football 27 calling the game. 4th and 6. Phil will try here for Radicic. 34 yards, basically the length of an NFL extra point to get Indiana on the board. And that one is good. Early 3-0 lead for the Hoosiers. Feel bad for Allen at this point. I mean, the 5 turnovers did not help. Now, great, if you don't want to count the final one, because Cook should have made that play, that's still 4 turnovers. 3 on him. 3-0 your score. Indiana in front to start things off. What's bigger, college basketball, the NBA combined, or college football? I think college basketball and NBA combined. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. We do emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of the teams with the emojis. You have the lip bleeding, yep, after the shot, yep. It's around time to influence and drafting decisions, but that probably isn't the case. Yeah, it's hard to believe the Bills have a top 2 opening. Yeah, some of the Ravens. You know, it's early Detroit. It's early Detroit on that one. But a goalie fight in Sharks Panthers? Oh, I love a good goalie fight. I love me a good goalie fight. Again, this is the home for college basketball. We got 2 games on the docket tomorrow. We're doing Indiana against Michigan. So, if you do like Indiana football, you like Indiana basketball, we're going to be live for Indiana basketball tomorrow. Small town be Indiana's unofficial fight song? I would say so. Get points on the board. It's something. It's something there. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton. The channel to try to grow the screen even more. You know, Fernando by Abbott. There you go. Well, that would be only for now. Like next year it would not be. If you want like a permanent fight song, that'd be a little bit different. A little bit different on that one. So again, appreciate all you guys being here. At least have a chance to get the higher rank. The Lions shockingly hired Pretzing. I don't know what that was. Pretzing, I didn't think he would get an OC job. Yeah, so 3 completions already. It's now 8-8. Yep, trash quarterback. Definitely not serve the Heisman. 9 p.m. tomorrow. I have not decided if we're going to do a 9 o'clock game or just going to do overtime after the Indiana game. I have not decided yet. I'll let you know. Yeah, Mike Tariq was a very hard-working man. Really, it's crazy. Joe Buck called the game yesterday. His next assignment's going to be in April. Tarico, next time is the next night. Yeah, I saw that Roger Allers died. I saw that. Obviously, huge part of the Lion King. Absolutely massive part of the Lion King. So, it's part of my childhood right there. I understand the Pretzing hire, it's high risk. Yeah, it's very high risk. He was not good with the Cardinals in the slightest bit. Play calling was very predictable in Arizona. So, 2 games tomorrow? Oh, yes. Yes. I meant Wednesday. My bad on that one. Yeah, Wednesday, I'm not sure if we're doing just that one game or if we're doing a second game as well. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do the Indiana game, and we're going to do next game, Bucks calling. I think it's a Cubs game. Purdue, UCLA. That'll be a 10 o'clock game. Purdue, UCLA. There's nothing that really catches my eye at the 9 o'clock window that would not overlap. Like, Vandy, Arkansas is going to be good. Top 25 matchup, but I think it's going to overlap. So, we'll just do Purdue, UCLA. 9 o'clock game we'll do it to you effort? Yep. Yeah, we're going to do 2 games tomorrow. Yeah, Purdue, UCLA is the game we're calling tomorrow after the Michigan game. Kickoff return here to the 5, 10, 15, 20, up the middle to the 25 and down at the 26-yard line. Goes Marion with 2:36 to go. in the first. Where's the dynasty if they win all 2-5? No, 2-5 is never a dynasty. That is never a dynasty to win 2-5. Yeah, I think it's like some game on April 13th. Not sure if it's Mets, Stars, or Cubs. It's one of them. We go to another commercial break. So this game wasn't taking long enough. And appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. And every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which college basketball game we're calling on Wednesday night in the super late window. I mean really, really late window on that one. Man, how to make the top 25? About time. About time. Let's go through Japan. Let's do the next game Joe Buck's calling. He's only doing some games. Only like select games. 3 and 6 a dynasty? I think it depends on how you do it. But generally speaking, I would say yes. Generally speaking, I would say 3 and 6 is a dynasty. Maybe Brissett look competent? I mean, that's fair. They checked down a lot of passes. Jay Billis now Grand Canyon conducting official business. Yeah, after the storm against Utah State. Room for everyone's the NFC. I think most people would be. So if it's the Patriots, I would think. Right, St. Louis ranked 2 now. Yep. Show them some love of the A10. The conference I want High Point to join. Yeah, you got the leaderboard up there. $10 more gets your name on that board. Also, you got out of town scores from everywhere for that. So just keep that in mind if you do want any updates on anything taking place. 3 and 6 is a risen dynasty. It depends on how you do it. So, like, if we're talking, you win back-to-back, and then you have 3 straight losing seasons, and then the next year you win it all, yes, it's a dynasty. It's not a dynasty. No, it's not a dynasty at that point. But if it's, you win 3 and 6, you make a championship in that stretch, and you lose that one, yes, that is a dynasty. That's what I mean. What I'm saying is, like, let's say the Marlins. The Marlins are a good example. 97, they win. 03, they win. Let's say they win in 02 as well. I don't think I'll call that dynasty. High School Musical 20 years ago today. Yep, I feel old. I remember when that debuted. I was at Disney on Ice. Only ranked Mississippi Valley State. Rankin B. Cowards. Yep. Rankin B. Cowards. 2 Mississippi Dynasty. Is there any way for that to happen? No. No, I don't think there is. Maybe like a conference dynasty, like AFC dynasty or NFC dynasty. The point stream is I'm not surprised. It's going to happen every year. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Regulation activities get flagged. It's actually better now because now those things get flagged versus before they were going underground. Yeah, 23 schools and 40-plus players is crazy. And it's crazy because Buffalo was part of it, and when you watch the game, it was very obvious, actually. 3 and 5 for Giants dynasty. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Would Rams be a 3 and 6 dynasty? I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with that one. But the more hard PTSD is also fresh in everyone's minds. Yeah, it makes sense. You have 40th anniversary MLK Day being an official holiday. And obviously, Arizona did not recognize it at first, and hence why they did not get Super Bowl 27. Why it moved to Pasadena. So ball the 26-yard line here, back underway. 2:36 to go in the first quarter. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Team wins 2 titles, loses 2 in 6 seasons. A dynasty. Talking like the Astros. I'm okay with that, yeah. I'm okay with that. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Back. Almost intercepted. That ball is tipped. Looking on the corner around the far side of the field for Alex Bauman, the tight end. Fortunate it wasn't picked off as that ball was underthrown all the way. Second down. It's very much, it depends. It depends on the feel. That makes sense. Like, there's no, like, scientific thing. Chiefs have lost 54, they a dynasty. Yeah, because they would have made the Super Bowl, like, every year. And they'd make it 4 and 5 years and win 2, yeah. I'd say that's dynasty. It'll be 5 and 6 years, actually. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is Fletcher. 2nd and 10 in the gun. The motion Bauman over as a wideout. They're going to send 4. Beck. Comeback route to the far sideline. Incomplete. Broken up on the play by D'Angelo Pons, who's had a good game so far. CJ Daniels the target. Back-to-back incompletions where Indiana's gotten a hand on it. And Indiana's offense was on the field a lot last drive. An 11-play drive. So Miami's defense needs a bit of a breather. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out if you're Miami, especially against this team. Hey, Miami not used to this. Used to dominating time possession. 41 minutes against Ole Miss. Close to 40 minutes against Ohio State. Defense usually not on the field a lot this postseason, but might be some trouble here. Beck can't get this, and he's not going to. Sacked up the middle of the 19-yard line. Aiden Fisher. Loss of 7. And it's a quick 3 now for the Canes. Aiden Fisher up the middle. So one-on-one with Mark Fletcher. And Fletcher missed on the block. Completely whiffed, and Fletcher had a clean, or excuse me, Fisher had a clean shot. Running back on linebacker, and Fisher just whiffed. Or excuse me, Fletcher just whiffed on Fisher. BW5 with the fire, appreciate you a ton. Yep, I saw that with the Army-Navy exclusive window. Punt here. And this one angled to the near sideline. Bounce to the 40, takes a good bounce to the 30. Rolls to the 27-yard line. So a good punt there by Joyce at the very least. Steelers, no, they're not a dynasty. I don't think they were a dynasty. So good punt there at the very least. And he has to start their own 26-yard line. Or 27, I should say. Got 57 yards on that one. Yeah, but I saw it's kind of pointless. Because there was nothing even taking place during that time frame. It's like baseball. It's like saying executive order to have baseball not have any games during the Super Bowl. It's like, it doesn't make sense. They were never going to play playoffs during that anyway because we'll have Army or Navy make the playoff. There were never any bowl games during that. I'm not even sure that'd be able to be enforced. Why is it going to be ESPN and not ABC? They want people to pay for ESPN. But next year it's going to be ABC. Next year it will be simulcast on ABC. To the top, one bomb back to his right. The give on the sweep to the far side of the field. Hemby running out of space and brought down the 21-yard line. Bain, we know he's good as a pass rusher. He's also a good run stuffer, and he shows it there with a loss of 6. Canes MVP is up on it right now. Yep, very much Super Bowl 53-esque right now. Pressure immediately. By Justin Scott, number 5. It couldn't come up the field in time to just run out of real estate going laterally. I got the bot. One on the top, one on the bottom. Hand off here up the middle, and Hemby nothing doing. At the 22-yard line. 3rd and 16. National over there. I don't disagree. Yeah, the national championship next year, January 25th, that's so late. That's insane that you could play. Theoretically, if Notre Dame makes the championship next year, they could play 3 games in a 2-month stretch. That is nuts to me. Right now, Fletcher has 1 more year to work on his blitz pickup. Yep. He is a junior. 3rd and 15. They do have to get a playoff. Like, the fact you can win a natty playing 3 games in a 2-month stretch is nuts to me. Like, it's going to take too long. 1 on the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. Sarah's going crazy. You're not wrong there. High 7, they're going to send 3. Mendoza, screen pass. That's caught in the backfield by Hemby. Can he get the convoy out in front as he tries to cut the middle of the field? He cannot. Down the 26-yard line. Jacoby Thomas on the stop. He tried to reverse field, and Indiana forced to punt. So the Miami defense, being on the field a lot on the last drive, gets the stop they need there. They force a punt. So go to the second quarter. 3-0 your score. Low score and affair. Quick drive by Indiana with 2 runs and a screen. Take it out of Mendoza's hands for some reason. Might start second week of December. That would help. That would definitely help. Or just move the season up a week. Just move it up a week. And kids are back in school in mid-August anyways. Like, we can start we start every other season for college sports in mid-August. Like, why can't we do that? Running the ball in 2nd 16, that sounds like a call. Pretzing may draw it up. Yep, that's a Cardinals play for you. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, and tell the channel. The final first quarter has come to a close. Right, the NFL's wild card game on the 18th. But then why can't you just play the Natty on the 19th? Why do you have to be a Monday? Why can't it be a Tuesday? Why can't you play the Natty on the 19th? I get why you don't want to do Friday, because that's a bad day for ratings. I get why you don't want to go up against the NFL, but why not just go Tuesday? How's it going, Michael? Crazy couple of days for this Bills fan. Yeah, my head is spinning. I don't blame you. I did not see that coming today. And the fact that Bean got a promotion, I am stunned by that. Why? You fired the wrong guy, I think. You fired the wrong guy. Best first quarter moment of the year? Right, no, why not Thursday night? Yeah, just any night. Any night. It doesn't have to be on Monday. It's not like we play college football on Mondays anyways. Best first quarter moment of the year. I don't know on that one. I think first half moment will be the Tony grab. The Tony grab against Notre Dame. Right, this Miami D is NFL caliber. Yeah, this defensive line is insane. Right, either way, 26 will answer a ton of questions. Absolutely. 27 is going to be a heck of a class, especially at quarterback. Especially with quarterback, because you got Sam coming out, you got Manning coming out. Could have Lagway if he develops into something. You got a few other guys as well. Levitt. I think it'd be a good hire for them. Kubiak, Dable. I would not go Dable. I think Kubiak would be the best hire. Kubiak would make the most sense. Probably you're not going to be able to interview Kubiak for a while because the Seahawks are still in the race. And because they didn't submit a request already because they still have McDermott on the staff. That's why beating the Jaguars was the worst thing that happened to them. If they were going to fire McDermott, you wanted to lose to the Jaguars so that then you could fire McDermott after the game, and then you could request interviews and get in the process and whatnot. Now you can't do that. You're a week behind schedule, and that's huge. Marquette with the OT upset. Holy cow. Marquette? After how bad they've been? Wow. Yeah, 25 years ago today, Oklahoma, Florida State. What a natty that was. Yeah, Beam was to have him hire a new GM after the draft is over? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like that, although his reluctance to getting a wide receiver one is just insane to me. Yeah, late afternoon, no matter what happens, I'm with you on that one. The Rose Bowl is a New Year's tradition. And having Natty on Thursday before divisional round helped the long week. I'm with you there. College wrestling Natty should be Sunday. Well, the women's one is. So that's how they do it. They do women's Natty is Sunday. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Final Four Saturday and then women's Natty Sunday, college one, the men's one Monday. I get that. That one I have no problem with. The late start time I have a problem with. 9:20 is insane. Kickoff, or the punt here, fielded 27 by Tony, and Tony brought down at the 31, then reverses field. He somehow slips out of it. He's going to the 35, cuts back up the middle, to the 40, down to the 42. He's so slippery. An elusive player in the open field. And multiple chances to be brought down, but a great center of gravity. The women's game got better ratings than the men's game 2 years ago. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Raiders rest at Hard Rock. Likely to watch Mendoza. Yep. Oh, it's 100% to watch Mendoza. Was I even in school during that FSU OU Natty? Was I even in school? January 01? Preschool. But no, I started kindergarten in January, September 02. Let's see, was Tony's knee down? Obviously, it is Miami ball after they forced the 3 and out. This guy needs to be Hard Rock on Sundays. Yep. Oh, this guy's great. Men's women should alternate between Sunday and Monday? No, I don't think so. They have a good thing going in terms of ratings with the women's game, with Sunday being that. Sunday's usually a very good day for women's sports in terms of ratings and TV. There's a reason a lot of women's sports take place on Sundays. I wouldn't mess around with that. I wouldn't do it on Monday night. So, well, the 31-yard line, they're going to say the knee was down before he reversed field. Hand up the middle, and that's going to get maybe a yard. Shamar Brown brought down quickly by Kamara. January 2nd is recognized as federal holiday when the 1st is a Sunday. Yep, that's why sometimes you see the Rose Bowl on the 2nd. 2nd and 9. They go quick to the line. 2 to the top, 3 to the bottom. Empty backfield here for Beck. Indiana will send 4. Beck staring down the first 3, not there. Now going second. Hitch route to the near side. That's caught the 38-yard line. And that is Daniels, 6 yards shy of the sticks. More on the stop. Number 7 brought down by number 7. You were a student in high school preparing to transfer to a new school, incidentally. All right. Not a stupid college rule. No, he was tackled down. He was tackled down. If you mean about the knee being down, he was tackled down. Saw 60-40 Indiana. No, I can't see that. Yeah, but even last year, they didn't have Caitlin Clark last year, and the ratings were still very good. Hannibal the middle, even though that game sucked. And we called that game. Nothing doing. The run to Brown up the middle, stopped at the line of scrimmage. It's another quick 3 and out. Indiana bowling defensively right now. I'm not sure why women do well on Sundays compared to men with that, but I think it's because they try to target a youth audience. More like a family day. It's more like a familial thing. Miami defense the only way they can win? Seems that way. So right now, Indiana playing very well defensively. Kamara, get on the run stuff. And Miami, so far in this game, just 1 first down. 0 for 3 on 3rd down. The punt here, fair catch is called for and made at the 15-yard line. That's where Indiana's going to start this drive. I got the bot. At some point, you need points. Yeah, it's early. Yeah, the side defense is great. Are the Rams up because people gamble on it? That's true, but But that's for every sport. Well, the 15 for IU. When we get back here, what has been a low scoring, I think a bit more low scoring than people expected. Texans player make the catch in the final play. The Texans player? I don't think so. I'm going to caught my eye on that one. Number 1, number 2 choice are Flores and Shula. Looks like it's trending that way. You bummed that Eric Bieniemy no longer the Bears running back coach. He deserves so much credit for Swift and Monungai's season. Yeah, Monungai played very well. That trade to get a 7th round pick, or get a 7th round pick in exchange for Khalil Herbert, and then you get him, I mean, holy cow. And Monungai was just a bulldozer. I love the way Monungai runs. The way he runs, it's like a bulldozer. I love it. Thought he's 1-0 by now? I don't know about that, but I did not think it'd be this close. Yeah, there is Liam with a 50-yard line. Ellinger or Stidham, who's better? Oh, man. I would go Stidham by a hair. Yeah, hopefully Stidham. Hopefully, for our sake, it's Stidham. Sort of having a good one. If you like what Steve looks at, the like button, subscribe. It does help us out. It's on the channel to try to grow this community even more. And the 4th time when started checked it up. I don't think he made that catch, but it looked close. Oh, yes. No, I don't think he got the catch. I don't think he got it. 34,000 total views so far. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what we see, the like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Hey, tell on the channel. We're 500 in the chat right now. Get any donation, get your question right away. $10 or more gets your name on that board right there. Yeah, hopefully Ben Johnson finds a good replacement for him. Yep. Well, it's a good vacancy for a running back coach. It's a good vacancy. They got a good backfield. Swift and Monungai became a very good backfield that I did not expect. You know, Ellinger, yeah. I was impressed with Ellinger watching him preseason with the Colts. I can't play worse than Stroud. Nope. Just don't make mistakes. 34K already. Yep. 34K already. Which is awesome. I appreciate all you guys a ton. It's going to be weird not having college football because, like, this has been the bread and butter so far, like, in terms of the streams. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. You got all the Miami helmets here. That one, Vinny Testaverde autographed. This one, Indiana. Hopefully I get Mendoza to sign that one at the NFL draft. We will see if he goes to the draft. Obviously, it's going to go to the, like, he's going to be the first pick, but, like, if he goes to Pittsburgh for the draft, hopefully I can get that one signed by him. Fingers crossed. We will see on that. But, got the whole setup with me. Again, we're going to be live for college basketball. This is your home for college basketball. We're really going to go all in on college basketball with the season done after tonight. We got 2 games tomorrow, Michigan, Indiana, and we got the Purdue UCLA game. We got 2 games on Wednesday as well, with one of them being decided by you guys. Help me decide with your donations which game we're doing. Oh, you beat on Fox. Which game do you want? Dan with the tier. Bills fire their coach. Yeah, I did not hear that. I did not hear the news on that. Which game do you want, Dale? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think they fired the wrong guy. I think they need to get rid of Brandon Bean. I think we're going to fire someone, should have been Bean. Yeah, which game do you want, Peter? Fuck. I just wait. Let me see if I can go back in the chat and see. Oh, SMC. I didn't even see that. There we go. SMC. There we go. Got you on it. There we go. Got you on it. My bad on that one. Hitch round on the near side. Surratt makes the grab and out of bounds at the 28-yard line, gain a 13 and a first down. Good start here for Indiana. Their defense playing very well. Just 1 first down allowed on Miami's first 4 drives. Now it's time for the offense to step up. Quick play action there, and Surratt was open on the hitch. Gain of 13. And then which one do you want, Daniel? I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, that was a shocking firing. I think losing to beating the Jaguars was the worst thing that could happen to them, because now you're screwed in terms of if you want Kubiak. You can't even ask for an interview at this point. To the top, 1 the bomb, back to his right. Mendoza play action. They'll send 5, slam pass, middle of the field, broken up. Frederico on the stop. Surratt the target. Frederico sticks a hand in there, makes it 2nd down. How much rest can become the new bread and butter? We'll see. Full for Hulksmack. Oh, yes, we'll do that later. Purple End versus interlocking SNC. Perfect. Get you on it. Get you on that one. B2B Fuck has the lead in terms of that. So that's where the bonus is going. Right, Hulksmack should not do anything with that. To the top of the screen, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Mendoza, they're going to send 5. Hitch route. That ball's caught at the 30-yard line. Nowakowski is 2nd of the day. Stiff arm, trying to spin out of the tackle, and will muscle ahead to the 35-yard line. Ethan O'Connor on the takedown out of bounds, but it's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and short. A lot of coaching moves today, yep. Not surprised about Hafley. Not surprised at all with Hafley. Again, that was being rumored for a while. Sullivan, the GM, so obviously he has ties to Hafley being in Green Bay and all that. 3rd and 2, the 35-yard line here. So probably 2nd rounder. Yeah, he's going to go high, I think. He's on that first tier receivers with guys like Lemon and Tyson and Tate, but he's probably in that second tier of guys. 3rd and 1. Mendoza. In the pistol. Back to his right is Black. Becker line up at the bottom of the screen. They're going to give it to the middle of Black, and Black will duck under head for a first down at the 39-yard line. Needed 1, got 4. We got a 10er. Holy cow. JK with a 10er. Playing dudes for great small school scrims. I appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. And then, which game do you want me to do for college basketball? Washington State, San Diego, Oregon State, St. Mary's, Northwestern, USC, or San Diego City against Grand Canyon? I appreciate you a ton on that one. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you a ton. It means a lot. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, media was very quiet about that. Yep, they were very quiet on that, Daniel. Not getting there. Stretch play on the near side and brought down after a gain of 1 is Hemby at the 40-yard line, taking down the play by Wesley. Got it barely? No, he got it by a lot. In which game do you want? Okay, for the you make the call. So there are a few small schools in that one, so I don't know which one you mean, unless you just mean this in general. But I appreciate you either way. SDSU, perfect. Get you on it. Get your donation counts as triple. Every donation counts as triple. So get you on the Grand Canyon game. All right, let's do it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Get to see him the bonus as well. Hand off here over the middle, and Hemby will get brought down the 43-yard line, gain of 3, taken down by David Blay. Yours number 1 XP by the end gets a $40 bonus attached to it as well. So everything counts as triple during the game. 3rd down and 6 of the 43. Indiana trying to go quick to the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Mendoza takes it. They'll send 4 off his back foot, back shoulder, incomplete to the near sideline. Surratt. But there's a flag in the secondary. Frederique. I've been a bit too handsy on that one. Yeah, let me get your name on the LED board as well. Pass interference is the call. Check this one again. See man Frederique. That'll be a first down for the Hoosiers. Yeah, after the game is done. Yep. You part of living in Hawaii? Yep. I was initially asleep. I got a ping on my phone. Yeah, but he's grabbing the shoulder. That's an easy call, actually. Easy call. Can't grab high on the shoulder. Easy call. Yeah, I had no idea he got fired, and then I got a ping on my phone. Basically, I basically allow my mom to ping me, like, to find my phone and whatnot. And if I get a ping, I know something happened. Handoff here, nothing doing. Blown up for a loss of 4. Moden on the stop. So I basically, if it's early in the day, I basically give my mom permission and my dad permission to be like, hey, like if something happens, do the find my phone thing. Because it bypasses do not disturb. And then I'm like, oh, something happened. Then I decide if I want to go live for it or not. And this one, I was like, yeah. My voice is shot, but yeah, I got to go live. 2nd 14, Pat start another dynasty. I don't know about that. It's early for that, but they do have their quarterback. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. They're going to motion Cooper to the top of the screen. High snap, give up the middle. Indiana dominating time possession right now, but 3rd and long is Hemby will get 1 up the middle. That's the 3rd time, or 2nd time I should say. On 2nd and long, they've run the ball. It has not worked out when they do that. High snap kind of derailed things to start, but then coming off the edge making the play is Ruben Bain. Who else? Bain has just been a beast today. He's been a beast all season. There's a reason he could be the first defender off the board. It's either him or Reese out of Ohio State, it looks like. We have an injury timeout, it looks like, on 3rd and 12, so we'll step aside for the moment. Yeah, on 2nd 14, don't like that play call. Nope. Why are they running over 2nd down? I'm not sure. They're going away with what's got him there. They're going away with what got him there. So, injury timeout. When we get back. 9:08 to go. Firing was the right call. I think they fired the wrong person. I think they're going to go for Dable. I think Kubiak would be the best hire, but I think they're going to go for... They're going to get... They're going to go for Dable. And we'll select the college football magazine on Martin Luther King Day. That's just a coincidence, because next year it's not going to be. Next year's going to have the 25th, which is just... I don't know about that. That's way too late. The fact that Notre Dame can make the playoff and play 3 games across the playoff in a 2-month stretch is nuts to me. Season takes too long. But I think they need to fire Bean. Am I going live for the draft in the spring? No, I'm going to be at the draft in Pittsburgh with my dad. So I'm not going live, but I'll do the vlogs like last time. Feels like the inverse of last time again. Yep. Eric with the 5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want me to do for college basketball? I'll get you on the call for that. I appreciate you a ton, man. You guys have been how donations today. I appreciate that a ton. You guys have been awesome. All season and tonight, you guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Which game do you want, Eric? I'll get you on the call for it for college basketball tomorrow night, or Wednesday night, I should say. Washington State, San Diego, Oregon State, St. Mary's, Northwestern, USC, or San Diego State, Grand Canyon. I appreciate you, man. It means a lot to me. Yeah, it's always a fun time. Always a fun time to go to the draft. It's a fun experience. It's also like a fan convention at this point. It's a tradition like any other. I love it. I'm so blessed to be able to do it. You're not going to buy because the buys are conference champions. They changed the rules. This year they changed the rules, so you don't need to win your conference to get a buy. Ohio State did not win their conference. They got a buy this year. Will I call for John with the draft? Yes. Yes, I will. Hopefully finally get me in person. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I know a lot of people are going to the draft in Pittsburgh. Hopefully knows when gets here. Hackett as OC. Hackett would be the funniest time on. I think they could go for Mannion. I could see Sean Mannion getting the job. Thoughts on the game so far? I mean, it's been close. Miami defense balling so far. Miami defense done all you could expect. Changed the rules for Notre Dame. Yeah, they changed like the entire playoff for Notre Dame. If Notre Dame breathes, they're in the playoff. Next year, if Notre Dame has like a pulse, they're in the playoff at that point. I got the bot. Yeah, the draft in Detroit. So it's fine. Detroit, I thought, did not do a great job. It's fine. Detroit, you went to the worst draft. I'm not just saying that. You went to the worst draft with Detroit. Like, that was like the most poorly run of the drafts. You still had a good time, though. That shows how fun the draft is. Sean Mannion, yep, he's the quarterbacks coach of the Packers. Do you believe the buy is a disadvantage? No, I don't think so. I think Indiana debunked that. Should be Thomas, yep, the TO. Yep, under each logo, the TO with 3. Yep, and I adjust that. I was going to say, wait, did Indiana call the timeout? They called it right away, so it was on injury timeout. Indiana actually called the timeout right away, so they have 2. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Miami jump. This should be a free play. They're going to send 3. Mendoza overthrown on the post pattern, incomplete over Millfield to Cooper, but that was a free play. So move it up to the 44-yard line, make it 3rd and 8. If I hadn't seen OC, that would be a disaster. But in person, I have not. No, I have not. So another 3rd down penalty. That one pretty obvious, though. Yep, Sean, 6-yard Depot Manning coach. He's quarterback coach of the Packers right now. They got the Lightning tomorrow, but the Sharks are off to a good start so far. Yep, Bain, he went early. Have more rest, always better. Don't overthink it. Yep. There's such a thing as too much rest. That becomes rust, but actually had 2 guys on Miami. Could have gotten that in play also. I mean, there is something to the idea that if you don't play in a month and a half, potentially with some of these schools, but I just think it's a fluke. 3rd down. They're going to hand over the middle, and that's going to get a 1st down. Black to the 30, 25, and brought down the 22-yard line behind by Keontae Scott. They run on 3rd, usually around 30, go on 4th. Not that it matters, because they get 22 yards, and now they're 22 away from the end zone. Indiana takes advantage of the free play from earlier. And they'll go quick to the line. Swings it out to the far side. It's Cooper. Makes a man miss in the open field, but then brought down the 20-yard line. Poiser on the stop. Now they're in the red zone. For the 2nd time today. 0 for 1 in the red zone so far. Will he finally show motion? Yes, he would. If that gets tired, any capacity fan should soon. Wesley Gajander. Longest run of the day for Indiana. On the draw play out of the gun. Indiana trying to dominate time possession today. Which is what Miami's been great at this postseason. Yeah, they were so not prepared for that. 1 top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. 2nd down and 8. Play action. Mendoza out route to the far sideline. Caught. Tones the separation. Becker to the 5. And he's going to muscle his way. Hit the pylon. Is he in? He is. Charlie Becker. CB with the TD. And Indiana up by 2 scores. Charlie Becker. Left wide open on the out route. His 5th touchdown of the season. But hang on, he stepped out of bounds. That's coming back. That's coming back. He stepped out of bounds at the 7-yard line. So hold your horses there. No touchdown. That will come back. He stepped out at the 6. Thomas forced him out. It is a goal-to-go situation, but no touchdown. 1st down nonetheless. But Charlie Becker What a stretch he's having. The last 3 games have that 126-yard out against Ohio State, a touchdown against Bama, touchdown against Oregon. He ended the regular season with 3 games of 100-plus yards in 4 games. He's been turning on the Jets as of late. They'll take it off the board. He's out of bounds. What? Oh, game of the year so far? Oh, I gotta check that out. I'll put a poll up. It will be a first down goal to go as Becker makes his first grab of the day. But he did step out of bounds on that one. He did step out of bounds. Touchback? No, it's not a touchback. Definitely not a touchback. This should be a very quick review. I just have to figure out the clock situation, but Becker got the first with ease. Forced out of bounds on the play by Isaiah Taylor and Thomas. Right at the 6-yard line. Yeah, there's clearly a coverage bust. Clearly a coverage bust there. So first and goal. Becker take the touchdown off the board. And 79% of you agree there was an error on the third baseman. It was on the shortstop. Back on our way here. 12th play of the drive. One on the top, one on the bottom, back to his left. Again, Indiana going right to left. Becker motions to bomb the screen. They'll go up the middle to Black. He'll be thrown down at the 5-yard line. Gain of 1 for a swarm of Canes take him down. If you want time possession stats, again, Miami had 42 minutes of possession last time out against Ole Miss. Indiana's got the ball 16 minutes so far this game. It's been the inverse of what Miami's been great at this season. Second and goal. Charlie from Tennessee. Yep, he's so good. They have such a deep receiving unit. I got the bot. Second and goal. One on the top, one on the bottom. Back to his right is Black. They'll go up the middle with Black. He's going to be thrown down at the 1-yard line. Up the middle, gain of 4. You figure 4 down territory here. Basically, at this point, because Indiana gets the ball to start the second half, at this point, Miami can hold on to the ball for the rest of the game, and they would not have a better time possession than they had against Ole Miss. It tells you a lot about how Indiana's playing this one. They're beating Miami at their own game. I formation here. Nowakowski in the backfield. Late substitution with 7 on the clock, and timeout called with 6:17 to go by Miami. You're not wrong on that one, nope. Death tax and summer wine, yep. 2 timeouts left. Finally back home to Michigan for a vacation with the floor with family. That's awesome. Heater's broken? Oh, man. Especially with the polar vortex. Oh, that's a bummer. That sucks, Jonathan. All right, so we go to commercial break. Third and goal at the 1. If you like what you see on that like button, subscribe. Should be 4 down territory here for the Hoosiers. Yeah, more commercials. Yep. More commercials. Debt tax and Frank. Yep, not wrong there. Debt taxes and wow. Oh, I would absolutely, Keller. Yep, depends on the price. Depends on the price, but it's once in a lifetime experience. Debt taxes, Chinese basketball. Let me tell you, I was crushing it betting on Chinese basketball before the books limited me. Because it was just too easy. Chinese basketball was actually like the easiest thing to bet on. Like the books limit you very quickly, but Chinese basketball is like the easiest thing to bet on. I promise that you don't know where. You could always buy the ticket now and then resell it after we figure out the teams. I mean, it's a risk. You can always do that now. I promise that you go second, which is a concern. Right, that's just all the games are fixed. Yeah, but it was very obvious, too. Like, Chinese basketball, I never lost a bet. I'm not even, like, bragging about that. I never lost a bet with Chinese basketball. The books limited me very quickly. After, like, 3 days, they're like, yeah, you can't bet more than, like, $5 on this anymore. Oh, and I Puss in Boots Blu-ray had Chuck E. Cheese coupons. Oh, they expired 2013. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Ryan Priest coming last round. They got popped for the scam. Yep, they got hit very hard. Which I'm not surprised by. Not even remotely surprised by that. Getting 3-0 your scoreboard at the 1-yard line here. Getting $10 for getting on that board. Every donation counts to make the call for college basketball. Help me decide which game we're calling. Late Wednesday night. We're going to be doing a late night stream on Wednesday night for college hoops. If you like what I see, hit that like button, subscribe. Help us on the road to 75,000 subscribers. Hopefully we can get that plaque by the end of the year. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be awesome if we could. Click the link above to watch today's video, or yesterday's video, I should say. New video coming out tomorrow on D'Amico Ryans and his awful punt at the end of the game. GCCs, here we go. 14th play of the drive. Miami just 1 first down, 14 total plays. You see the graphic on your screen. I agree, RFK. I actually agree. Or they should disclose it. They should have to disclose it. That, hey, like, just know that you can be limited. If you win too much, you can be limited. I formation. The motion to tackle, Carter Smith over as a fullback. I think it was a false start. Not going to call it, but Nowakowski dives in for the touchdown. A rushing touchdown for the tight end. Nowakowski, his second carry of the season, and it's a rushing touchdown. 2 carries for Nowakowski this year, 2 rushing touchdowns. Now, granted, I think Smith moved early. I think that was a false start that they missed. But Nowakowski dives in for the touchdown. They're not taking that one off the board. Extra point coming up. 6.3K. It's only going to go up. $6,300. Obviously, that's a lot of money, but it's only going to go up for the Super Bowl. It's usually 5 figures. Radchick. Got it. 10-0. Nico gets the extra point. And the Canes trail by double digits. Backs against the wall. They've had their backs against the wall this entire postseason. Play small town. I was born in a small town. There you go. Wait, no one wants Arthur Smith. There. 10-0 your score. 6 minutes to go in the first half. Again, Indiana gets to start the second half. Yeah, Hoosiers get on the board first. Yep. It was a false start. I will say, someone's got a point on that one. That was a false start. That should be called on Carter Smith. When he went in motion, then went up. But Indiana's defense has been dominant today. Just 1 first down allowed. And that came on the opening drive. Miami, it's been a story of 3 and outs. Kickoff, end zone touchback. Miami going left to right. They'll have it at the 25-yard line. 6:13 to go in the first. And I don't want to say this is the ball game because obviously it's very early. But you figure with Indiana getting it back and with Miami's defense being gassed with how much Indiana's been on the field, you got to get something here. You got to move the ball here. You got to show some signs of life offensively, which they have not done since the opening drive and the scripted plays. Ball the 25-yard line here. In the pistol. Fletcher in the backfield. Back hands it off up the middle. Fletcher will keep the pile moving down to the 30-yard line. Gain of 5 for Fletcher. And just got to stay on schedule. Don't need chunk plays. Don't need anything big. Just stay on schedule. Have a little bit of a scuffle afterwards as Tyree Tucker jawing out after getting out of the huddle. No call. Refs break it up. 2nd and 5. All right, 1/2 away from Indiana's first football championships at Super Bowl 41. IO defense of Miami is crap. IO defense. IO defense. Sever getting blown out. Heard the MC West chance of getting 3 teams in the future in the playoff. Yep. It opens the door for Notre Dame next year. Flying back on Sunday, back home from Houston for weekend stay, so 1 p.m. on the Rams Celtics game. Ah, man. All good, man. All good. Hopefully you're able to watch the game on the plane at least. We'll be on late whenever you get back, because I feel like it's going to be a crazy OT period. One of the top two of the bottom, back to his left. Again, is Fletcher. They'll go up the middle once again to Fletcher, and he will be tripped up. Had some space, but tripped up by Isaiah Jones after a gain of 3. Looked like Fletcher had some space to run there. Jones saving a first down. 3rd and 2. I don't want to say it's 4-down territory, but I'm treating it like it. He actually got tripped up by the leg. It's no tripping call, but Tony threw the block on Jones, and Jones got him by the leg. An accidental tackle there. 3rd down. 2 at the top of the screen. Beck. Handoff. Fletcher. Nothing doing. And now a decision. This would be 4 straight 3-and-outs. Be punt away. Did I take a self-reserve for the Jags? No, I did not. Because I never thought we were going to win that game. Depends on the insurance check, yep. Decision time here for Miami. I know it's early. Fletcher denied a swarm of Hoosiers in on that one, including Tyreek Tucker. And they're going to leave the offense on the field. They are leaving the offense out there. See if it's trying again with a hard count. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2. They are going for it. Another handoff. Fletcher lowers the shoulder. I don't know. I don't know if he got to the 35. Could this be a 4-and-out? Again, this should not be a hard spot because it was a touchback. Get to the 35. So as long as any parts of the ball is at the 35, it's the first. And they are getting him the first. They will give Fletcher the first on the second effort, lowering the shoulder. Let's see. Is that the right call? Yes, it is. Yep, he got to the 35. Landino brought him down, but he got there. Yeah, that was a whole joke. Yes, it was. Yep. So just the second first down for Miami. After 4 straight runs, they're going to throw with Beck. They'll send 4. Going second read. Corner out. Call on the far side. Daniels out of bounds to the 40. Pushed out by Pons. And they're in plus territory after a gain of 25. Longest play of the day. Oh, no, that was a good spot. I have to say the hotel. I got it there. And it's funny, too, because he had the drag route open. He had Tony on the drag route, but goes second read instead and led Daniels perfectly in stride as he got behind Lewis Moore. Had Tony on the drag route. That's where I thought he was going at first, but looked down the field, and that's a gain of 25. And now the Canes in business. A critical drive for Miami. Gotta cut it to a 1-score game. Can't afford to play catch-up against these guys. Tony motions to stop the screen. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Screen pass to Tony. Try to get the convoy out in front with him, but nothing doing. We'll get 3. And that's it. Brockermeyer, the center, could not get out in front in time in the second level and set that block for Tony. If he did, there might have been something there. You figure they're going to take it down to the 2-minute timeout. They have 2 timeouts, not pressed for time in the slightest bit. Favorite Luther Vandross song? Applebee's set aside. Oh, man. Favorite Luther Vandross song? I'm going to say... Never Too Much. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Again, they don't have to step it and they won't. Yeah, Never Too Much is a great one. So we go to the 2-minute timeout. You gotta get the Sunday first. Yep, that's the hard part. So 2nd and 7 when we get back here. Unless we run first. Well, Campbell's still gonna have the final say in it. Campbell's gonna have the final say in everything. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. Miami, best field position so far. Had just 1 first down the first 27 minutes of the game. Two first downs on this drive. Right, against the Celtics, you got to cut it to a 1-score game here. Have to cut it to 1 score. So I ticket? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can sell your ticket. Nothing against it. I couldn't sell mine when I got because that was part of the terms and conditions with the free giveaway. But Yeah, anyone can resell tickets. It's different than being a scalper. I don't like scalpers, but that's a lot different than being a scalper. Is buying a ticket that you can't go to the game. That's happened to me before. Like, I sell my D-backs tickets that I can't go to. My season tickets. No measure of all that power, as one man once said, about 17 years ago. As Ryan Clark said, a wise man from Detroit once said. I don't know why he said wise man from Detroit, but... Second 7 at 37. When we get back here, you gotta get Laporta Valmore, yeah, definitely. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. I'm still feels good about Seattle. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. Make sure you use my code at Sleeper. 100% sponsors up to $100. Use my code HMA. Really does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Called by man 1 to be president. Yep. Thank God that didn't happen. I can't imagine how much of a disaster that would have been. I got the bot. Gotta choose to stay on the higher? Yeah, why not? You only one touchdown in the first half. So far, at least. Only one touchdown so far in the first half. That could change, but... Ball the 37-yard line here. For Miami. Fletcher in the backfield. Miami going left to right. Back to his right. They'll give it to Fletcher on the sweep. Nothing doing. We'll see if Indiana takes a timeout. They will not. It's always one of those interesting ones because Miami's not pressed for time. So Indiana wants a chance to get the ball back and potentially double dip. Not going to take it yet. Might wait until third down to do it. But 3rd and 9 after Fletcher gets brought down the backfield by Pons on the sweep. 90 seconds to go in the first half. Miami looking to come to a one-score game. To the top, on the bottom, back to his right. Miami 0 for 5 on 3rd down today. Tony in motion. They'll fake the give to Tony. Now screen pass to the far side. That's called by Marion, and Marion brought down at the 32. We'll see if Indiana takes a timeout here. Not going to. 4th and 2. You figure you go for here. You had issues with your kicker all postseason in Carter Davis. Be a 50-yard try compared to 2 yards. I think you go for it here. Went for it earlier. Well, they're still in the huddle. They're going to let this go all the way down. And take the timeout with about 40 seconds to go. Try to limit Indiana's time as much as possible if they don't get this first. Indiana would be about, I'd say, 30 yards away from field goal range with 2 timeouts if you get the stop here. Timeout by Cristobal. They're 1 for 1 on 4th today. I can make it 2 for 2. I'll put up a poll. What'd you go for it here? Punch them being greedy? Oh, they're not being greedy. This isn't a being greedy thing. Davis has had issues this season kicking. Davis has had issues. This postseason, he has not been the best. If you look at Carter Davis, he is just... This postseason's been a train wreck. The Texas A&M game was bad. It's a guy that's 3 for 7 this postseason on field goals. If you take out the make from 21 yards out, because that's... I mean, anyone can make that kick. It's 2 for 6. They're going to kick it. Okay. They are kicking it here. Now, NFL, I agree with this decision in NFL, but Davis, less than 50% this postseason, and it's off the upright. Oh, I don't agree with that at all. Why would you kick from 50 out the guy who can't hit the broadside of... Can't hit water if he's on the dock? We need 2 yards. Again, if it was NFL, I get it, but not with Davis and his struggles this postseason. It's 3 for 8. this postseason. Why? You need 2 yards from 50 yards out? That's his 5th miss of the postseason. Hey, JJ, welcome back. Oh, man. I get if your kicker is good. If it's like Ole Miss, it's a different story. Or Georgia went up, but not there. Handoff here for the middle to the 35, and Hemby down to the 37. We'll see if Indiana has any desire to run plays down the field. They're not going to. They're not taking their timeouts, so no double dipping here. We'll go to the halftime break. Indiana content to take it, despite the good starting field position. Man, I did not agree with that. Maybe tries for the kickers this offseason? Well, Davis is a senior, so they would have to. 2nd and 4, Mendoza. Looking, comeback route called the 49, and now timeout called with 3 seconds. Bit confused by that clock management there. Right, it was Notre Dame's field goal. That's true. Bit confused why Indiana took their sweet time on that one. It's only 1 timeout left, so if it didn't work out, you could just run off the clock. Bit confused why they didn't take a timeout earlier. I thought they were going to be content to go into the half, and then why would you do that? Okay, not sure what Kurt was doing there with the timeout management, but yeah, I have a backlog of that, yes. I called it earlier, yeah. I thought they were content to take it to the half, but then you call a play. I'm very, very surprised by that. Tyler Loop Jr. Oh, man. Packers don't draft that guy. We'll see if they go for the Hail Mary here. You want to call time immediately and run on the play? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought they were just going to go into the half with the way they just ran the ball up the middle on that last play. But apparently not. Now, there are 5 seconds. You put 2 seconds back on the clock. So you can call an out route here. A quick little 4-second out route. You can do that. Mendoza will not do that. He's going to throw Hail Mary, going for it all. And that is going to be incomplete. Picked off out of bounds by Jacoby Thomas. No pick on that one. But 10-0 at the halftime break. Indiana, 30 minutes away from the first natty in school history. Indiana gets to start the second half when we get back. That was called for a second. No, the question was did Miami catch it in bounds? Nothing doing there. I don't know what the clock management was by Kurt on that one. They had a chance to double dip and just didn't take it. They were very indecisive on that one. If you're going to go into the half, go into the half. But I don't know if you do that. You knock it down? Yep. That's what they teach you. Knock it down. Too risky. Try and catch it, because if he takes a deflection. Yeah, I just went 4 Ryans. I gotta figure if I can download the video. You want to bring back JJ for dumb decision? Yep. Put a poll up. Toss it. And went out? No. No, we're going to stay on for halftime with this one. So we have a lot to talk about, I figure. We got a lot to talk about. 10-0 your score. Indiana defense pitching a shutout so far. Just 3 first downs allowed. Less than a first down allowed per drive. I think I have the guard here, Mallory. That's the one time it backfired. Right, no rates for the natty. Nope, no rates for the natty. Is to download the video won't be hard? No, it's college. It's tough. You have to screen record it, or you have to. I wish it was an easier way for college versus the NFL. Wait, we did natty. I had to screen record that though. Right, I had to screen record. Hopefully I can get it out. We'll see. We will see on that. Cypher to make a run some decision. Yep, we are going to do that. Let's punt down by 12 with 4 minutes left. And 1 timeout. If you had all 3 timeouts, okay, but not with 1. I did not like those non-calls. Nope. But again, if you use my code, it's Sleeper. It's the best way to experience and connect over sports together. It's a one-stop shop for all your sports needs. You can celebrate and chat on games in real time with other users, get the fastest scores up to the minute. I love this product. I use Sleeper a lot. I've used it for years, so I'm so glad to be partnering with them. You get blazing fast news alerts, and right at your fingertips as well. Like, instantaneous. It's crazy how fast they update it. Faster than anything I've ever done. And playing fantasy leagues as well. You can win real money on prize, or on picks contests, I should say, as well. So, you can enjoy sports way they were meant to be enjoyed. Make sure you download that app. And there's a lot of cool stuff on that one. A lot of cool stuff with Sleeper. So make sure you use my code HMA, 100% deposit match, up to $100. Again, Sleeper, a lot of people use it for fantasy leagues, but it's more than just that. More than just a platform for season-long fantasy leagues. Millions of users enjoy Sleeper. App offers a lot besides just fantasy leagues. Live stats, news feed, real-time chat. So download the app, use my code. Really does help the channel out a ton. I appreciate all you guys for being here. ESPN, yes, you can rewatch the Natty, but you have to screen record it. You can't download it. Ben Johnson for the fourth down play calls. I wasn't crazy about him, but not dumb decision. Yeah, Pelicans could be in some trouble this offseason. You don't kick 5 times a game? Oh, that would not be good. You don't kick 5 times a game? You'd see a lot of teams going for on fourth down. A lot of teams going for on fourth down. Then anyway, we're the fan with $1. Appreciate you telling that one. Yeah, you'd have to be going for it a lot on fourth down. That's what would happen. A lot of fourth down conversions. Do you mean extra points on that one too? Because otherwise, you'd just go for 2 every play. Otherwise, you would just go for 2. Gets you at number 3, by the way, Gamana. Gets you in the leaderboard. Gets you on the leaderboard. How far off are you? You are not too far off. About 300 off first, but you're only 65 off second. So not sure about 1, but you can get number 2 pretty easily. You can get 2. Quit, you're not watching the second half. It's going to be a rough one, I think. You're 65 off a second, so. Extra points count 2? Yeah, everyone's going for 2. Everyone's going for 2. The clock manager wasn't crazy about that. It didn't hurt him in the end, but I was not crazy about that. Okay, we're at halftime right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, you're only 65 away. Right now, they would never do that. They would never limit the kicks. Benson does come up with a plan for a new arena. I could see them moving. I could definitely see them moving, actually. Would not shock me. They're the team that's in trouble. The arena is not in the best condition, it seems like. Attendance isn't great. They're closing concessions as it stands. So many empty seats. It's not great. Wrestling is on AMC now? Oh, man. Wow, how the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen on that one. It's 10-0 your score. Smart for Shoddy? Maybe at some point. What Power 4 team has the lowest chance at moving? Yankees. The Yankees will never move. There is no universe the Yankees move. They have the lowest chance at moving of any of the teams in any league. At least not 657. No, it is not. The Yankees are a brand at this point. The Yankees will never move. Or just go to Miami with a pass interference call? No, he took the shoulder pad. That was the right call. Now, I think they missed the false start on Carter Smith. They missed that, but the PI was the right call. Pelicans with to Wappards. The AMC. I feel like live sports right now are the only reason people have cable at this point. Lakers, I could see. Yeah, Lakers are another one. Yeah, I mean, none of those teams. I mean, there's a lot of teams that have no chance of moving. 3 kicks per half series. Well, no. How's it going, Bobby? Both my girlfriend and I are on the weather. Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better, man. They got some medicine. That's good, at least. Three years, Pels come the new Sonics, path of least resistance. Could be. A lot of tech to the Sunbelt. It's an upgrade over CUSA. CUSA's probably the worst right now, alongside the Mac. Kick the tires while getting NASCAR. I did not know that. So we're at the halftime break right now. Appreciate all you guys being here again. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, we'll just go there when I see them. Least likely is Cowboys. Yeah, again, there's so many teams that have 0% chance of moving. Like, Cowboys are one of them. Cowboys are absolutely one of them. It's called football for a reason, yep. They could have moved to Milwaukee. They didn't have their resurgence. I don't think they were allowed to. You're not allowed to leave Green Bay. There's something about that. Right, New York, Boston, Chicago, LA, they're not moving, no. Miami's likely to be only down 10-0. Yep, with 3 first downs, yep. Least likely to change their logo of the Big Four, Cowboys. I mean, Yankees as well because it's so iconic, but Cowboys. I mean, it's a star. They're never going to change it. Mets are not moving, no. To Jersey? No. The whole reason they're Long Island's team. They won't get any fans in New Jersey. Texas, other team, San Antonio. Well, that's why they built the Alamo Dome. Jerry Jones would never allow it, though. Jerry would never allow it. What play did I realize Georgia TC was going to be a blowout? Oh, like, I don't know, like, particular play, but I knew it the whole time. That it was over? I mean, at the end of the first quarter, I knew it was over. Force Packers into Milwaukee if Green Bay refuses to fold the franchise. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But Cowboys over Bulls and Red Wings, yes. But just in terms of simplicity, they'll never change that logo. No, it's not him, Golden Seal. Not him. Yeah, Packers are not moving. Again, there's so many teams. Go back to the old stars from the 60s. No, I like the outline on this one. Draft a quarterback mid-rounds. Texans draft a quarterback mid-rounds. No, because you don't need a quarterback. Yeah, I mean, if Stroud's the guy in 26, you have Mills under contract as the backup. You're not going to draft a third stringer. You drafted Mertz as well. You drafted Mertz, so that'd be a waste of a pick. McDermott getting fired? They fired the wrong guy. B needed to go. They need to fire Brandon Beam before they fire McDermott. If it's Xavier Lucas, yes, because of the targeting call. He's going to play second half. Probably fiction on that, but... The Mets are supposed to bring NL representation back to New York City for the Dodgers and Giants left. Yeah, they're Long Island's team. Right, the Mets, I think it'd be third fiddle in Jersey. World Cup? Yes, we are streaming the World Cup. We are doing the World Cup. I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait for that to start. Yeah, I mean, you could have fired both, but B needs to go before McDermott did. Which job does he take? I think he goes Raiders. Who's playing better overall? Indiana, easily. Indiana's moving the ball. They have tempo to their game. Miami has no tempo to their game. And, I mean, defensively they're playing all right, but Indiana's not leaving guys open. Miami, there's been a few coverage busts. World Baseball Classic starts in March. Early March on that one. Sixers win. Ferrasico D1? Like FCS, maybe? Yeah, I think FCS they could. FBS, not yet. And I win more than 14 points? Yes, I think they do. I think they win by more than 14. They get the ball to start the second half. I think they will win by more than 14. Never fire a GM without firing the coach. No, there are times where you do. The Chiefs did with Andy Reid. The Chiefs, they fire their GM but kept Andy Reid. Usually, I'm with you if they're both bad, but there are times you do. Or if there's a scandal. If there's like the GM gets caught doing something illegal, I'm not just going to fire the coach if the coach is good. Like if James Gladstone, like I'm just hypothetical, if James Gladstone gets caught like doing something illegal and I have to fire him, I'm not firing Cohen as a result. Cowboys get a black uniform? No, I think they're fine with the unisets they got. Too many black uniforms as it stands. Where utility is the one reason how and why certain teams can never move. Yep. Because you need to get a stadium somewhere and build a fan base, and it costs billions of dollars. First coach fired in 26, Aaron Glenn. I give him till the bye week. Last Sunday of February Super Bowl? Oh, that's very late. It's extremely late. I think we're getting to that point, seeing as we're going to have more expansion in terms of the schedule. 20 weeks, 18 games, 2 bye weeks. I think we're going to get there at some point. That's very late. Crew get higher again? Not in the NFL. College I could see, but NFL, no. After the emails, no. Or since they might be involved, you fire the coach? With no evidence? Oh, that's not going to be cause for a lawsuit at all. Cowboys Road Blues are kind of ugly. I'm not crazy about them. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be... That's definitely not illegal. To fire someone because they might be involved without any evidence. March Super Bowl? I don't think will happen. I don't think we're going to get a March Super Bowl. Miami getting closer to scoring or not really? Not really. I don't like their kicker. Carter Davis has been bad this postseason. They're stopping the ground game pretty well. Fletcher hasn't done a whole lot today. They're not getting the chunk plays. Beck's only got 49 yards passing. I'm not sure. You know, the schedule will be of that and the postseason be by that time? Oh, I have no idea. I think we could have the Super Bowl in the middle of the Olympics. What kind was a fair recipient of the move D1? I'd see Missouri Valley. I gotta see MVC on that one. Indie sports fan joining the Gerards here. I appreciate you a ton on that one. You can use the emojis in the chat as well. Which game do you want me to do for the You Make the Call for college basketball? Wazoo, San Diego, Oregon State, St. Mary's, Northwestern, USC, or San Diego City against Grand Canyon. I appreciate you a ton for buying a membership. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. You get to use the emojis to get your name at the end of each video. And you get members-only Q&A streams once a month. And the next one's going to be next Tuesday, it should be. Next Tuesday will be that one. But it's not as close to scoring, kids. Indiana's been dominating. It does not feel like 10-0. It feels like 24-0. There are certain games that are 10-point games that feel like 10-point games. There are certain ones that feel like 4 possessions. This feels like that. NBC studio crew for baseball? Oh, man. I don't know. I haven't even thought about that yet. I have not even thought about that. Probably go out of house. Next to enter sports broadcasting. Paramount Network. I don't know about Paramount Network. AMC. Yeah, AMC, I could see. Yeah, probably AMC. Right, Cincinnati show it. They do have the field cam. You can watch the halftime show on the field cam. So if you do want to watch the halftime show, it is available on the ESPN app. Public Centerville, I can see that. Yeah, he's got a good personality. Is Xavier Lucas back? Play call changed a little bit. Indiana been a bit sluggish on offense. I mean, they're running the ball well. True TV's in live sports as it stands. They're due March Madness. I don't count them. They're in March Madness already. We're at halftime right now. Halftime stats for you. Indiana, 169 yards. Miami, 69. 11-3 on first downs. Miami 0 for 6 on third down. Sports on MTV? I could see that. They need something. Paramount Network is owned by CBS. No, I said I could see Paramount Network. I'm not sure, like. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I thought I meant Paramount Plus. Yeah, Paramount Plus, yes, but they already have. Paramount Network, I don't know if it's got enough visibility. Oregon State St. Mary's, perfect. Get you on the call for that. Appreciate you a ton, Indie Sports fan, and welcome to the fam. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Maybe like the Super Bowl? They tried it. It didn't work. Remember, they tried that with Imagine Dragons, with an actual halftime show. People hated it. They wanted the college. They wanted the college marching bands. They tried a halftime show, and it was a disaster. Remember Imagine Dragons? That halftime show? Don't open them up to see if that's fair. No, MTV's not shutting down. The parent channel's staying, but a lot of the other channels are internationally, at least. Oh, you see Spike? Oh, that makes sense then, yes. Wouldn't Spike have Slam Ball? Didn't Spike have sports then? So they had Slam Ball. I was going to say, they did air Slam Ball. So I'm going to start about 6 minutes timing. I'm pretty sure all you guys being here for this one. Slamball's still a thing. It's still around. Actually, I don't know if it's still around, but it was a couple summers ago. Oh, yeah, that makes sense then. Yes, I can see that. Paramount. And the XFL. Yeah, TNA is a ESPN Pro Wrestling. You started working with Slamball. Oh, nice. Well, their website's not updated. They haven't been standing since 2023. Slamball. I'm not sure it's a thing anymore. Haven't announced anything about the next season. Or just please show it. Yep. Really, Hellbox? I didn't know that. Did not know that. So the rest of the halftime right about the Super Bowl 11 halftime show. That was a bad one. Well, USA's getting the sports out at this point. One second quiz. I do not remember that one. Wait, was that the one in New York City? Wait, was Millicent Quiz the one that was like a 2-week thing that was in like New York City? They're gonna carry some of the WME finals. Oh wow. Triple threat map between Paramount, Disney, and PBS executives. And how finish it with it, Friendship Telethon. Yes, 76ers won today against the Pacers, but Thunder dominating the Cavs. Spurs win again. Mavs beat the Knicks. They're in a bit of a slump as of late. PBS exists by the end of 2030? Yes. No. They will not. It will not cease to exist. No. Wait, exist? Okay, exist. Yes, it will exist by the end of 2030. I thought I meant cease to exist. Best 20 video Michael's ever called? Miracle on Ice. That was really inside quiz. All right. Favorite John Boys video? Man. The one with the plane. Colts Steelers. The Colts Steelers one. He told that story so well. I was thinking I was doing a video of that for a while, but he told it so well. Pistons being the Celtics. So good. Best second quarter play of the season. Tony's grab against Notre Dame. Best tournament Nance ever called. Masters. I would say Tiger winning the Masters in 2019. A 1 or 3 beat. 1. Yeah, that was really cool when I got that shout out. Yep, that was really, really cool. You know, he's awesome. He's really awesome. Quick game? Yeah, not really. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, Burt Jones was great. Yeah, he was MVP 1 year. That Steelers defense, that team was insane. That defense was insane as well. Say I'm starting in just a little bit. Best tournament Joe Buck has ever called. Minneapolis, 2016 Game 7 World Series. Game 7 of the World Series in 2016. And Indiana gets to start the second half. The 3 version of off. Yeah, I'm not sure why it exists. Want to start missing college football? Probably when the NFL's done. Feels like this is not even happening. Because the season, it takes so long. Joe Buck several, he's gotten a lot better the last decade and a half. He's not as, I won't say not as serious, but he doesn't take himself as seriously anymore. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yep, we are going to be live after the game is done, messing around. Doing some really fun stuff. Again, appreciate all of you being here for this game. Indiana gets it to start the second half. Yeah, well, hit the shot. Yeah, Tiger was dominant. They opened. After that, all the college world talk will concern the All-Star games and the NFL draft. Yep. 2016 best World Series in modern history. The Game 7 was awesome. I think this last one was the best. No recency bias. There were so many good games. The 18-inning game, Game 7. I mean, there were so many good moments. Game 6. Brent Jones was great today. The Knicks have lost a little bit as of late. How the NBA Cup champs have fallen. 82% ride with Indiana. Yeah, imagine only back in 2018 rather than some bucket with the Nance Remo. Yep. Never thought I'd say that, but the fall off has been undeniable. 30 minutes away from deciding a national champion. For Indiana to be their first. Miami be their first since 2001. Game 3, Game 6, Game 7. Those games were classics. The endings of Game 6, the fact the final 3 outs took place in about 45 seconds, nuts. All right, let's do this thing. Davis kicking off, and we are underway in the second half of the Natty. Indiana going right to left. I'll start the 25 after the touchback. Joe Buck, 49ers. Right, 1912, we don't have any footage of that, but it looked incredible. Seemed amazing from what I could tell. NBA Cup champs haven't done it for the Cup. Almost like this tournament's pointless and should not exist. You probably should be more modern. Carson Beck, he's solid. He's pretty solid. All right, Mendoza in the gun here at the 25-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 the bomb back to his left. Indiana going right to left, Miami going left to right. Handoff up the middle, nothing doing. Taken down at the line of scrimmage by Moden. Black gets thrown down for no gain. Best comeback ever halftime this year? In college? Oh, easily Texas A&M against Scar. Easily. Are they down 27-0 at the half? Or 30-3? 2 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left. Mendoza takes it. They'll send 4. Mendoza, second read not there. Trying to avoid the sack. Cannot. Thrown down by Mesidor for a loss of 10. Walk-offs have happened in Game 7, just not home run except for 1960. Mesidor takes him down off the edge. First sack on Miami today. Good handwork there on Carter Smith to get inside. 3rd and 17. Nowakowski in motion. They're just going to run the ball up the middle. Maybe got a face mask. Will they call it? They will. Yes, they will. And on nothing, 3rd and 17, they're going to get a free 15 yards. The face mask was turned. Indiana gets a new set of downs. On nothing. That's an easy call, too. Armando Blunt, number 18. That's a free first down. Didn't even do it. Got to be smarter there if you're Blunt. Head was turned. Easy call. Right, Game 6 it's happened, yes. Just not Game 7, except for 1960. Yep, easy call. When you're running on 3rd and 18, you're just giving up. You're conceding the down. You just don't want to put it on the back of your own end zone. Didn't need to do it. You got to trust you have guys behind you. Best price scored at halftime, probably scored Texas A&M. That was pretty shocking at the half. And Indiana gets the life out of nothing. A critical penalty there on 3rd down. They hurt Kurt on the missed calls. Yep, and that's the right call, too. Back to his left is Sembe. Mendoza in the gun. They will motion Surratt to the top of the screen. Hand up the middle. Nothing doing. Brought down the line of scrimmage up the middle by Keontae Scott. Coming in the box to make that play. Yeah, so necessary on that one. Yep. Oh, yes, absolutely 49ers. Yep, 100,000%. Mendoza's the first pick of the draft. Unless he murders someone, he's the first pick of the draft. There's no universe where he's not. One at the top, two at the bottom. They'll motion. The tight end Nowakowski at the bottom of the screen. They're going to send four. Mendoza flush out to the near side. Fires on the run. Corner route. Double coverage. Contact in the secondary. And no call. Surratt the target. Ethan O'Connor on the coverage. Might have been some contact before, but not going to call it. Yeah, he was pushed from behind, but might not have been catchable at that point. Jacoby Thomas made some contact there. Third down. Two at the top, two at the bottom. They'll motion Brady close to the line. They're going to send four. Mendoza pressure off the edge, and only brought down for the second time this drive. Ruben Bain bringing the pain. 4th and 18, and even despite the face mask, no harm done for Miami. So defense bounces back and gets off the field. Pressure off the edge by Bain. Just destroying Carter Smith today. Winning that battle with ease on the red shirt. Junior left tackle. And Bain is going to be one of the top 5 players taken in the draft. It's not hard to see why. Your answer at 84 when they clinched the pennant? Oh man, I would have lost my mind on that one. Horse for all afterwards. I probably busted a rib screaming so loud for the USA beat Ghana in 2014 World Cup. Tony, punt return to the far sideline to the 35 and out of bounds to the 37-yard line. Just 30 yards from net on that one. Miami takes over. For a good return by Tony. Consensus next tier draft prospect of the next tier prospects this year? No, not really. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Around 2017 was that Game 7 was a dud. Super Bowl 35? A little bit, yeah. A little bit for Super Bowl 25. So Miami Bowl when we get back. Again, we do have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can transfer for either one of these teams. Bengals for the Commanders? I'm not sure he's fallen that far. I don't think he falls lower than 3. I'd be very surprised if he falls lower than 3. It's going to be Mendoza, Bain, Reese. Pick the order on 2 and 3 with Bain and Reese. I'm not sure if you can arbitrage that with Bain and Reese. I don't know if you can. You can only go number 1 pick. Yeah, Mendoza's minus 7,000. I wish you'd go with the number 2 pick. Ten days with 2-month anniversary rivalry week. Shows how long this season is. Rims were ahead, but it's like, are you going to start? You know, it felt like it was just one team dominating, and then it just lit up at the end. Bain and Reese. Bain is a defensive end, and Reese is a linebacker. Surratt, 2nd round pick. It's projected to be top 50. He's on that top tier of guys of like Cardell Tate, Jordan Tyson, Lemon, but he's in that tier too of receivers. You going to that same mock draft? Yeah, it's going to be Reese or Bain for number 2. Ben alongside would be number 1 pick. You can. You'd lose all your money, but you can. Mendoza's minus 7,000. I got him at... Oh, I forget what I got him at, but it was in the pluses. Because I was like, I'm going to put money on everyone. Mendoza, Simpson, Nussmeier, Bain. And as long as it's... I forget if there was someone else I did it, but it was as long as one of those guys gets taken. First overall, I make money. I did the math and was like, okay, if I put X amount on this, X amount on this, X amount on this, because everyone's in the pluses. So I beat the books on that one. One of the few times I beat the books. Yeah, Dolly Parton, 8 years old, so good. Yes, 49s, yep. Yeah, Dolly Parton is just a saint. Dolly Parton is a national treasure. It should be protected at all costs. All right, 10-0 you're scoring. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. In terms of total views of this stream, we were at over 41,000. No, that one didn't use Ajim. No, Ajim only works for arbitraging 2 things. Because there is a possibility that I lose all the money. So, it's not a guarantee on that one. But I was pretty confident, because I know Pretty well. Well, Dante Moore, yeah. His stock's already plummeted. Yeah, he comes out in 27. Yeah, forgot about him. How's it going, Joe? Switch to the emergency live stream. Saw some McDermott getting fired. They fired the wrong person. Should have been Bean. Should have been Bean. Top receiver in this class, probably Jordan Tyson. Yeah, the church kilometer should be protected. Yes, it should be. Well, the 38-yard line here. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Back to his right is Fletcher. They'll send 4 back. They're going left to right. Hitch route. Middle of the field. That's caught by Tony at the 43-yard line. Gain of 5. We're seeing down by Fisher. Yeah, more comes out next year. You have Manning, Sayin, Levitt, potentially Lagway if he plays well. Sellers if he plays well. Yeah, that was the other guy about was Sellers to be number 1. Like, you got some guys next year. 2nd and 5. If Mateer improves for whatever crazy reason, I don't think it's going to. How much would Holly Section turning 80? What book did I place about FanDuel? 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. In the pistol here. They give to Fletcher on the stretch play to the near side of the field. Fletcher to the 45-50. Huge hole! 40, 35-30. In the second level, we have a ball game. Mark Fletcher, 58 yards on the stretch play. His dominant postseason continues. Miami on the board. And just like that, it's down to a 1-score game. Game on. Longest play for Miami today. Indiana's run defense so good. Last time out against Oregon, less than 4 yards a carry allowed. Been great this postseason against the ground. Bama did nothing on the ground. Oregon did very little on the ground. Granted, their running backs were injured, but still. Extra point is good. Miami just 69 yards of offense in the first half. They had 62 on the first 2 plays of the second half. And just like that, Miami's right back in this thing. Want to see this guy on Sundays? Me too. Into the second level. He's a great running back in terms of power, but he's also got second level speed. Beating Moore to the corner. He runs to the right side of the line, yep. Go back to pre-BCS to be a champion. Oh, God. I have like 5 different champions. If not for the kicker, be tied. Yep. But Sam's and Whittington? Yes. Yes, I'd be pretty comfortable with that. Yep. Daniels on block for the touchdown. Yeah, if it's Whittington, yeah. 10-7. I'm going to put up another poll. It was 82% on Indiana at the half. But now, 4 minutes later, does anything change? Thoughts on Dolphins, Sarah? I'm not crazy about Halfley. Not crazy about him. Best receiver in this strip, probably Jordan Tyson. Not crazy about Halfley, but I think it's not surprising because you have Sullivan as the GM. So a Packers guy as a GM, you get a Packers coach. Makes sense. And he was a coach at Bus Scouts, so at least he knows what being a coach entails, but it's okay. It's an okay hire. $10-7 your score. Yeah, that could be a bit of a red flag. The fact that the defense collapsed without Parsons, that could be a bit of a red flag. He word out Green Bay as a Packer fan was sad, and they finally found a great DC, and he leaves. He was always going to get a head coaching job very quickly afterwards. He was a hot name even last year. You know, I said, yeah, I'm comfortable. Yes, I'm comfortable with that. Yeah. I said Whittington is the other guy. Yeah, I said Jordan Whittington's the other guy. Boston ties it up against Detroit. All right. 10-7 your score. And we have emojis to the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. Fletcher opens the game wide open. with a 58-yard run. Longest play for Miami. They only had 69 yards of offense the entire first half. And Miami got to Mendoza. Got a lot of pressure. Got a lot of pressure that last drive. Got 2 sacks. And the only first down allowed that drive was on a face finesse penalty. They were pushing Indiana back. I mean, head coach in the process is a lot different, yeah. Although now it's not. Now with NIL, it's not as different. Oh, Oregon player? Oh, no, you're good, yeah. Were you alone in that? I mean, it's unprecedented. The Jets go the entire season without getting a reception. Kickoff here. Ends on a touchback. Packers also has pass rushers outside Parsons. Well, they have Gary. They have Lucas Van Ness. Like, they drafted high capital with that. Ball the 25-yard line after the touchback. Yeah, nice amount of offense. Yep. Yeah, Bennett was a bad hire for the Browns, though. Yeah, Browns have been playing very well this year. Browns getting some love. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol here for Mendoza. Going right to left. Mendoza, stretch play on the far side. Hemby, he'll cut at the 30, and will break a tackle at 35, stays on his feet, down to the 40. Gain of 15, going to the right side of the field, the top of the screen. Good start for Indiana this drive. Scan on the stretch play. Noah Kowski set a very good block, as did number 3, Omar Cooper. And a good vision there by Hemby to cut through the C-gap just like that. First down, the 40. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right is Hemby. Motion Cooper. Another handoff here up the middle. And brought down the 44. Gain of 4. Poiser takes him down up the middle. Yeah, I could see Rams scoring out, I guess. I could. I mean, that's back-to-back games they've been taken down to the wire. For him, is the reason they move the ball. Yep. The pace of the game so far, yeah, it's been all right. Definitely picked up after the slow start. Compared to the Patriots-Texans game, the pace is insane. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom, back to his left. A motion Williams to the bottom. Another handoff, 3 straight gives, and it's Hemby. He'll be brought down at the 47-yard line. He'll get 3. Still need 3 more. Poiser again in on the stop. And limping off the field is Amon Moden, the red shirt junior. He's a big part of that defensive line. The big, strong defensive tackle, second-team All-ACC this year. He is limping off the field. So it was a big piece of the interior. I wonder if Indiana's going to attack that now. Potentially run. And run. This is 4-down territory near midfield. That makes sense, 49ers. Yep. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. They'll send 6. Hitch route. Bobbled, then caught. And then dropped. Did he ever have control? I don't think he did. Surratt never held on. Bullet dodge for Miami. Surratt, right in his hands. Can't throw it any better. Sure-handed all postseason, but Surratt never had control. Just dropped it. Fat Keller, yep. Fact on that one. Last 17 got to play the Nationals. Remember their home state for tonight? It's been a bit. I mean, like Georgia playing in Atlanta. It's one of the worst games this year in the NFL. Oh, man. I think like blowouts. Jaguars-Rams was a bad one. The punt here by McCarthy. 2 drives, 2 punts. Fair catch called for by Tony May at the 11-yard line. Miami a chance to take the lead. Miami coming out firing out the halftime break. But you got a new bowl game all of a sudden. Surratt catches that. They're in plus territory. Yeah, I think Cardi would be, I think he would miss it. Hemby goes in the draft, if at all. Probably day 3, probably like 5th round. Wide left or blocked? Blocked. Trust my house quarterback get a first round? Yeah, no, it's not on him. It's not on him, obviously. I don't hate the call. I don't hate the play call there. Just got to catch the ball in the hitch route. It's a perfect throw. Surratt, very surefire receiver this year, but can't hang on there. We've seen every head coach fired in this season. Fact or fiction? Fact. I'm not sure who else will be fired. Like, of the teams standing, I don't know who else would be fired at this point. Payton's safe, McDonald's safe, McVay's safe, Vrabel's safe. No one's getting fired. They would have fired Glenn by this point, or Bowles, if they were going to make that move. I'll go for a 4th down. Oh, no. Your defense playing well outside of the... You can pin them deep inside the 15-yard line. I don't want to give Miami a short field where 1 first down ties the game. Bills for head coach. I think they're going to consider Dable, Davis-Webb. But I would say Kubiak should be the guy they go to. I think he could have a special team touchdown. I could see Shaheed busting one free. I could definitely see that. Caleb Williams next to PCA. Oh, man. The heart of Chicago right there. The heartbeat of Chicago. Guess he got a standing ovation. It's a heck of a season for the Bears. Future's bright. Future's extremely bright. Right, special team touchdowns. Usually a special team touchdown gives you the win. The Bears gone for 2. Under the old rules, yes. But under the new rules, no. They were not good inside the 5-yard line last game. Or during that game before that. And also the thing with that is that you get the ball back. You're guaranteed a possession. If you weren't guaranteed a possession, I would say go for 2. That's the first sports I get. Bucks someone can move this carousel. Well, they could have been proactive with it. I mean, no one could have seen this coming with the carousel. Yeah, that drop hurt my soul. That was a bad drop by Surratt. A rare drop, too. Ball at the 11-yard line here for Miami. They're going left to right. Touchdown run last semi Fletcher's. 62-yard run. Or 62-yard drive, I should say. Miami at the 12-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen in the pistol here. Just 69 yards of offense the first half. Can they go 88 here? It's going to start with a run to Fletcher at the middle this time. Nothing doing. Landino on the stop. 2nd down. I mean, if you get the ball, it should be a primary factor. If you get the ball, if they replace McDermott with Webb, who just retired, or just started 3 years ago, that would be nuts. Bucks think Can Bulls Fitztomlin to return. Oh, that'd be cool. You know, like it was for Hepburn Seahawks? Nope. You were happy for that. Best clutch touchdown pass to game the quarterback team ultimate loss fact. Touchdown pass, yes. So I guess I said 4. Out route to the far side. That's dropped by Tony. Bit low on that one. Bit behind him as well. Daniel Wike on the coverage. Brings up 3rd down for the Canes. It'd be different if they didn't get the ball in OT. But now with the new rules to get a possession, yes, I have no problem going for it. Or a kick in the field. Extra point, I should say. Miami 0 for 6 on 3rd down the first half. Not the best against Ole Miss in the last game on 3rd down. Excuse me, 11 for 19 on 3rd down, I should say. I was thinking of a different game. Middle of the field, incomplete. Daniels 0 for 7 now. Yeah, I misspoke on that one. Miami was very good against Ole Miss on 3rd down. 11 for 19. But 0 for 7 here, and they'll have to punt it away. Kevin Sexton and Tyler leading. It's like Trevor Lawrence. It's exactly what Indiana needed. They got the 3 and out. I don't think he pushed it off. I don't think he pushed it off on that one. I can see it, Keller. Yeah, I can definitely see that. McCarthy getting head coach job anywhere would be great. Yep, be great for me. I would laugh so hard if that happened. Yeah, Zach Taylor sells a job because Mike Brown is cheap. That's why Mike Brown is dirt cheap. The punt here by Joyce gets it off. So Indiana defense bounces back, and the punt goes out of bounds on the far side at the 42-yard line. 45-yard punt at the 43, no return. Indiana ball here, about midway through the 3rd. Yeah, free content, yep. I have a 7 another chance to pull for game-winning drive? It doesn't have to be. That's why they deferred. because there wouldn't be a game-winning drive. That's exactly what they deferred. Right, if you go for 7 on third down, not win too many games, especially against this defense. Yeah, I mean, I'd be laughing too. I mean, that play was insane. It's one of the craziest plays I've seen. One of the top, two of the bottom. Back to his left for Mendoza. Takes in the gun, play action. They'll send for pressure off the edge, and he is going to be sacked for the third time this half. Mesidor on the stop. They have no answers for the pass rush. Just blown off was Bray Lynch. Or excuse me, Johnny, I should say. The right tackle destroyed by Mesidor. This defensive line has been a beast all season. Mesidor leads the way with 10.5 sacks. This was 11.5 of the season. Miami #1 in the nation in sacks. 3 already this half. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll run it on 2nd and long. It's been their thing all game. And Black will get back to the original line, or close to it, at the 42-yard line. No, it's cheap. It's a combination of both, but it's a little bit cheap. Blown saves to a stat in football. That'd be interesting. 3rd and 11. Yeah, for this challenge, we need McCarthy to be a head coach. That'd be so funny. They've run it a lot on 2nd and long. There's nothing developing deep down the field. Miami's defensive line has come to play. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Mendoza. In the gun. Now back goes to his left is Black. Mendoza snaps it. They'll send 4. Looking near sideline, back shoulder. Surratt can't make the grab. No flag, tight coverage on the play. We'll have to punt. Just 1 first down for Indiana, not counting penalties, on the 3 drives they've gotten this half. That is Frederique on that one. Surratt can't hang on. Tight coverage all the way. Just 1 first down, not counting the face mask, for the Hoosiers this half. Pinheiro should be embarrassed by that slide tackle attempt. Yeah, that was bad. McCarthy on the punt. He would be at this one, RFK, yes. Field at the 5-yard line. Taking down the near sideline, down to 7. So good punt coverage there by Indiana. $3,000 bet because Black can get a touchdown. Wow. That's a lot of money. If he does score, I want a cut of that. If he does score, I want a cut. 6:24 to go in the third. Miami inside the 10 when we get back. But I'm playing with the Texans tonight. Well, Mendoza's not making the mistakes. Like, it's not costing him a game. Mendoza's not making big-time mistakes. He's not throwing picks right to him. You can't get angry, yep. I go to more regular season, 78-hour drive. No, high point was that. I want to do that now. High point was 78-hour drive. I didn't do that. More like McBait on that one. Yep, got him. He resigned to the Bears, losing because appearing in the second round was the first thing yet. Yep. Second of a season. They exceeded all expectations. Heck of a year. Rooney's cheap? No. No, I think they just are afraid of change. Yeah, I thought Indiana would roll. I was wrong. Yeah. It is a phenomenally close game, which I did not expect. Spread was 8.5 for a reason. But Miami's defensive line, NFL caliber. I mean, all these guys are going NFL. All the guys on the C line are going NFL. It is nuts how stacked this line is. OT theme song matchup B? Yes. Miami Vice Parks and Rec. Yep. Wait, no, yes. No, that's what I meant. Like, High Point was a 7-hour drive away from Jacksonville. I didn't do that. 7-hour drive away. I didn't do that. Suns win. Let's go. Right, it depends on the actual schedule. It depends on, obviously, the timing. Right, at the end of the day, this is going to be remembered for the Packer game. If I saw that, I might have. That team was good. No, I didn't say the game was over the half. I mean, that's what most people say, is 30 minutes away from Natty. Whoever's winning, you say 30 minutes away from potentially doing it. Yeah, keep down us, yep. You know, I didn't call the game over at the half. That's just common lingo to say. The team in front is 30 minutes away. Right, yes, those would be the theme songs, yes. Those would be the songs. I'll let you know if it was over. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, you're good on that one, Keller. Yep, you're good. Ball at the 7-yard line here again. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Every donation counts. 20 minutes for call. How many decide which game we're calling for college basketball Wednesday night. If you're not a fan, I never thought Miami wasn't good. Oh, no, I was never high on their offense. I thought Indiana defense would do very well against Miami's offense, but the defensive line is just another level. They're another level. Refs screwed on Miami with the calls. That was what do you mean there was absolutely a face mask. The losing team staff, they're not protecting Mendoza well. Miami's D-line is playing out of its mind. That was absolutely a face mask call. Come on. He twisted the head around. He very clearly grabbed the face mask. Don't commit a face mask on 3rd and 18. It didn't matter at the end, but don't commit a face mask on 3rd and 18. NFL teams and TV shows, we did all that during the season. I don't, I could go through the list later, but it was extensive. Might be the 2000 Ravens of college football, game-changing, game-breaking defense, carries otherwise mid-team to the promised land. The Miami does have a good offense. Decent offense, I should say. Fletcher up the middle. He's going to muscle his way ahead to the 10-yard line for a game of 3. We're seeing that by Lewis Moore. They'll go quick to the line. Showing some tempo. Empty backfield here. Because around now. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Not even close. So they're going to send 4. Slam pass. Tipped and incomplete. Looking middle of the field, but broken up on the play by Isaiah Jones. They get trips at the top of the screen. Fake the screen. They were trying to fake the screen to lure Jones to take that guy and throw the slant to Marion. Yeah, there's a lot of people from this game right now. I'm nowhere close to the biggest one. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. Miami, no 3rd down conversions today. They're 0 for 7. Tony motions into the slot. They'll send 4. Back. Sidearm throw. That's caught. Tony cannot get the first. He'll get 5. Needed 7. Tried to make a man miss in the field, but Lewis Moore able to make the stop. And 0 for 8 on 3rd down. Now are the Canes. You figure they're going to punt the ball away. Another 3 and out. Just a Z-spot concept there. Interesting play is because he had 2 guys running to the same spot. He had Tony alongside the tight end Bowman. So it's a congested area as it was. So he had help even if there was a missed tackle. Just want to get Tony on space on that one. Oh, that's insane, David. Holy cow. I did not realize that. So they will punt it away. Another quick 3 and out. Back-to-back 3 and outs. Forced by Indiana. And then they get a punt block. Punt is blocked. Picked up in the end zone. Isaiah Jones. Touchdown Hoosiers. They get the punt block. And Indiana back up by 2 scores. Isaiah Jones falls on it. His first ever touchdown with Indiana. What a time to get it. How the tables have turned. Indiana's offense doing nothing this half. The special teams contributing some offense. When you have a running punter like that, you're always susceptible. When the time from hand to foot, always susceptible with that. Extra point is a doink, and it goes through. 17-7. Doinked in. Take out what I said. Let's go. Here comes the guess. Anytime you have a running punter, the time from hand to foot is delayed. Kamara gets the block. Able to blow by the tight end Bauman. Special teams comes up big. And Jones just falls on that in the end zone. What a time for his first touchdown. The roar was lethal. Yep. It's just cathartic relief. X-point doinks, but good. Yep, doinked in. 17-7. Yeah, way too slow. Yep. We have a running punter. It's always the danger of a running punter. The good thing with the running punters is that the gunners can get down the field quicker, allow fewer returns. The bad news is that one blocking breakdown, and that's it. Kickoff here, fielded by Miami at the 5-yard line. Taken to the 10, 15, up the middle, down at the 18-yard line. Another good play by the Indiana special teams unit. The return goes nowhere. Third straight drive, Miami starting inside their own 20-yard line. We're at the 18. Special teams for Miami today. Missed field goal. Block punt touchdown. It's 10 points. How much is Indiana up by now? 10 points. Missed field goal. That's 3. Block punt touchdown. That's 7. Those are the 10 points right there. That's the difference. Right, yo, JP, they got a lot of shows. Yep. To the top of the screen. Play action. Beck standing up in the pocket. Fires the drag route that's caught on the far side of the field. It's Fletcher, his first grab of the day. Down to the 27. I didn't realize that, Neil. I didn't know he had a different name when he embraced. I didn't realize that. They could JP. We don't play him often because they don't win. Handoff here on the sweep. Fletcher bouncing outside to the 30. Cuts upfield to 35. Another missed tackle. And down to the 37-yard line, gain of 10. First down, Beck, play action, they'll send 4. Going on the wheel right to the near side, Bauman can't hold on. Incomplete. Second down. He does look a lot like him, Isaac, he does. Good throw to Bauman on the wheel, but D'Angelo Pons, who's had quite a few pass breakups today, delivers the hit. A rough quarter for Bauman. Special teams, he whiffs on the block. Can't hang on to that one. I'll rank the kids. Ferb is dead last. Put Caddis at 1. Stretch play here. Brown to the far side. He's going to get 3 to the 40. 3rd and 7. Miami 0 for 8 on 3rd down. Can they finally convert? Backs against the wall, back down by 2 scores with 18 minutes to go. I remember that commercial scene. Yeah, I remember that one. 3rd and 6. 1 on the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. They'll motion Marion. Beck takes from the gun. They're going to send 5. Beck, pump fake, now flushed out to the near side, running out of real estate, resets his feet. Clean pocket again, fires on the run, caught the 39-yard line. First 3rd down conversion, it's a big one down to the 35. Beck reset his feet as it looked like he was going to scramble to the sideline, running out of real estate. Gets 25 in the first, there in plus territory. Beck able to reset his feet. And good job by Charmar Brown, the running back, keeping with his blocker the entire time, allowing for the clean pocket after he reset the feet. Now you're in field goal range again. Daniels on the grab of the 35. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his left. First 3rd down conversion from Miami. Beck fakes the screen on the far side, or near side, goes to the far side. I think that ball hit the ground for Joshua Moore, the freshman wideout. Knee was down, actually, for a gain of just 1. He was down for more. Yeah, but again, NFL, you keep going like that, but look like you have the convoy, too. You got Markel Bell, the left tackle, into the 2nd level. That could be an explosive play. Next 3 streams, we got college basketball tomorrow. Michigan against Indiana, Purdue against UCLA. And then Wednesday we'll be doing, I think we're going to be doing a game at night. And then we'll be doing one of those games on the side of the screen. Play action, swings out to Tony on the far side field. Gets the block that time of Marion to the 20. Tony in the open field to the 12-yard line. before he's thrown down by Pons. That's what they've been wanting this entire time. Get Tony out in space and good things will happen. They get Tony as the motion man, so you already have a head of steam. One-on-one situation with Marion. As long as he holds his block, you know it's going to work. And Marion able to block Pons for him brought down by Moore at the 12-yard line in the red zone here for the first time today. Tony's 6th grab of the day. 1 to go in the third. Tony gets a breather. They're still in the huddle, though, with 10 seconds. Got to get out quickly. Got to show some urgency here. 7, 6. They just get set. 3. They're going to get it off. Hand up the middle. Fletcher to the 10. And down to the 9-yard line. Gain of 3. There's about a 5-second difference. They won't play well down with 2 scores. Yep. And lose my 3-0 marking Cristobal. No, I don't know about that. I don't know if we'll be marking Cristobal for that. 2nd and 7. Miami on the move. Back to his left. It's Fletcher. Tight end in motion. One on the top, one on the bottom. Another give up the middle. Fletcher makes a man miss and then thrown down at the 3-yard line up the middle. Brought down by Boykin. 3rd and 1 when we get back. What you assume is 4-down territory. The block punt was something for a little bit. Yep. Back in the 3 seed. Yep. You're not far off. You're only 75 off the 2. Only 75 off the 2 seed, Gutmana. Or my weather fan here. Only 75 off the 2. Should we go for the 2? Well, I gotta put this poll first. Gotta put this poll first. But you're only 75 off the 2. Put that poll up afterwards. I say yes. I say why not? I say why the heck not? End of 3. Miami driving down by 10. Is that 4-down territory because it's a 10-point game? I mean, if it was like 3rd and 8, I wouldn't say 4-down territory. It's 3rd and 1 at the 4-yard line. But you're at the 4-yard line here. 3rd and 1. Like, obviously, I'm not saying... Like, if they get sacked here, kick the field goal. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, oh, 4th and 10, go for it. No. But 3rd and 1 at the 4, your tree misses 4-down territory. Your running well, Fletcher had a very good quarter. Only had about 20 yards rushing, Miami did, in the first half. Up to 104 yards now. Fletcher, 106 on the day. He's got about 500 this postseason. Best third quarter play? I think the Florida grab against Long Island was the third quarter. I think that play was insane. Oh, there it is. There's a 6-7 up there. 3rd and 1 when we get back here. Miami's going to be going right to left this quarter. Indiana left to right. We got about 400 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We hit the notification bell as well because we go live for, well, everything on this channel. We go live for everything. College basketball, baseball, NFL, everything, football, UFL when that starts up. Winter Olympics, we'll be live for that in 2 weeks. That's going to be fun. Live for the Winter Olympics. So make sure you were here for that. Every day of the Winter Olympics, or almost every day. Not going to be live for the Super Bowl day and the day after the Super Bowl, but we'll be live for everything else. But after the game, we mess around on stream and take all your requests and whatnot. All right, 86% you, Indiana. Take Miami at plus 340, and even I want you to win. Oh, man. All right, I'll put the poll up. Am I weather fan? I'll put the poll up. Just vote yes on this one. Everyone vote yes. Just vote yes. Oh, there you go. Yep. Everyone says go for it. On the day after, because I need to get videos out. I need to clean up my place for the party. What day is that? Usually it's the Friday before. Yep, but there you go. Am I weather fan? There you go. 100% say yes. I say yes as well. I can't vote. We go to the fourth. Tony in motion. Fake the toss to Tony over the middle with the fullback dive. Fletcher in. Touchdown, Miami. What a response. Fletcher's second of the game. What a play design. They motion Tony. The defense a shift over as a result. Frees up the box and then just a fullback dive with Fletcher. 81-yard drive. And NY Weather fan with a tour. Appreciate you. North Smith during a party? No. No, never heard that. Not here, at least. Just like that. Back to a one-score game. The last thing they could have allowed, yep. Last thing you could have allowed. Extra point is good. 3-point game. They had not converted a single third down before that drive. They get 2 there. That's back down to 3. You can quarterbacks for what you do if we like what you see, but what should be able to do if they don't like what they see? Yeah, high point, yes, at high point. If they don't like what they see, hit the like button 3 times. It counts as a dislike. For like a minute, just went from 340 to 240. Yep. We got a ball game again. Every time Indiana looks like they have a chance to pull away. As for the 1, you're 165 off the 1. So it's within reach, especially if you comment a lot. It's within reach. Yeah, Tony dangerous even without the ball. Yep. He commands so much attention. Yeah, Weiser in the chat said was over to block touchdown. I did not. I say you need to get someone here. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, and Indiana has done nothing this half offensively. The 7 points they score are a block punt return. Just 1 first down this half for the Hoosiers, not counting a face mask. You know, I agree with you, BW. I think there was a false start on the Indiana touchdown with Nowakowski. I thought Carter Smith moved. I thought it was gonna be a jet sweep, but it was not. All good. All good. Probably not table it. All good. So, usually the fourth quarter of these games, it's backup time. Mendoza just sitting on the bench or just handing the ball off. Not tonight. Miami's giving him a fight. One on top, one on the bottom. They give up the middle. Black, nothing doing. Gain of just 2. Chase Smith on the stop. The last game Indiana played against Oregon, Indiana led it 42-15 at the end of the third. It was over. Against Alabama, led 24-3. It's pretty much over. This one, not even close to over. Head over the middle. Got to play a full 60 minutes here this time, and Black gets the first down for a gain of 13. At the 40-yard line. Back-to-back runs here. Moden's back in the game. That's good to see. What's not good is missing the tackle. He doesn't know what fourth quarter is. I mean, Alberto Mendoza does. I'm not sure about Fernando Mendoza. If the likes up, friends, I appreciate you a ton, JK. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Have to work in 3 hours? Oh, doing the night shift? Oh, man. To the bottom of the screen, back to his right. Right, even was original. Don't put the backups yet. Oh, that's like 65-7. Play action. Hitch route to the near side. Broken up. Almost. Ethan O'Connor. It's always a risky throw if you jump that route. And O'Connor, maybe a millisecond away from taking that to the house. Right, did in the Big Ten title game and did against Penn State. Yep. Looking for Cooper on that one. O'Connor broke it up. Dangerous, dangerous throw. These are truly the best teams. Yep, the 2 best teams. Yep. He injured again. Oh, man. Back to his left. Parents whether to start, probably not. Swings out to the far side. That's caught by Cooper to the 45. Gets a block at the 50. 45 and pushed out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Omar Cooper being quiet this half. For a solid first half. We call his name a lot there. Gain of 19 and a first. They get the 2x2 and Nowakowski and Surratt. As long as they set their blocks, Cooper has space to go in between them. That's exactly what happened, just as they drew it up. Maybe a hold on Surratt that did not get called. Xavier Lucas, again, able to play the second half after the targeting kept him out for the first half. It's Mendoza's first completion of the half. One at the top, two at the bottom. Cooper motions. Yeah, it was not healthy near that. Yeah, Mendoza stepping up, avoids the sack for the moment. I'll get back to the line. Maybe gets a yard at the 41-yard line. 2nd and 9. My clock is not running. I just realized that. Try that again. 2nd and 9. Mendoza 1 for 5 this half with 3 sacks taken. Bain gets into the backfield once again. Mendoza able to step up this time and just eat the play. You can never be on offense with 1 score. No, they cannot. 2nd down. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Mendoza in the gun. 7 in the box. Handoff in the middle here. Hemby. Down to the 37. Gain of 4. What we resume is 4-down territory. 3rd and 5 of the 36. It's kind of no man's land. I wouldn't think you kick here. Probably not punting. You respect the 5 pillars. Well, that's awful, Jimmy. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he is, Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully it's nothing serious with self. 3rd and 5. Just Kansas got it going, too. Last week was very good for Kansas. Mendoza in the gun. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. They're going to send 4. Mendoza looking. Seam route. Incomplete. Cooper wants a flag. Won't get it. Ball was inside. Cooper was running outside. Couldn't track it. 4th down. What do you do here? Be a 56-yard field goal. Cooper on O'Connor. There was a tug. Yeah, he wanted the flag, and I could see why. But couldn't track the ball. Offense staying out there. Yeah, I think Self's right on time. I think so, too. Yeah, no flag on that one. And Kurt will call a timeout with 5 seconds on the play clock. I'll put a poll up. Would you go for it here? Kind of in no man's land at the 36. Field will be about 54 yards out. And Indiana, obviously, say what you will about Indiana, but Nico, his longest kick this year is 46. So I think you have to go for it. I think this is a no-brainer. So I thought the roast will be like, yep. I think this is a bit of a no-brainer to go for it. 4th and 5 with your Heisman quarterback. Yeah, long field goal will make it a 6-point game, yep. Fourth down. Commercial break here. Vote on that poll. Oh, I say the 4th down decision. No, this one's no man's land. Punting doesn't really do anything unless you're confident you can pin him inside the 5-yard line. Unless you're confident you can pin him inside the 5-yard line. Yeah, it's the DRE. Oh, yeah, I saw what Bill Simmons said. Yes, I did see that. You know, Simmons doesn't know jack about football. Simmons is good for basketball. He does not know anything about football. Bill Simmons is a hack when it comes to football. He knows nothing. Yeah, Seattle very clearly won one before. But yeah, I saw that earlier today. Now, this one I think he would get. Because you're not kicking the field goal. It's too far of a field goal. NFL, you kick it here. But your longest kick this year with Nico is 46 yards. This would be a 54-yard try. Obviously, he did not want Super Bowl 48. Obviously, that did not happen. So you can vote in that poll again. We do have emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. If you're a Hoosier fan or a Canes fan. Mendoza was staying out there. Kurt takes the timeout. They'll have 2 left. A lot of people don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of people who don't know what they're talking about on TV and radio. So who could scream the loudest? Unfortunately. That's what it comes down to a lot of the time. All right, so 4th and 5 here. Bosses yes, Skip Bayless. And they are going for it. 68% of you agree with this call. I'm inclined to agree with you. Indiana has not gone for on 4th down all season. They will go for it here. Oh, college football playoff, I should say, not all season. Florida State, they're losing this week. Oh, that's a big one. Can Mendoza keep this drive alive? 1 the top, 2 the bottom, back to his right. Miami going to send just 3. Mendoza, quick throw, near sideline, back shoulder, Becker, catch! At the 17, pins it against his knee. Gain of 19 and a first. Not the best throw, but Becker makes the adjustment. Second grab of the day. And he's in bounds. Becker holding on somehow. Pins it. And they're in the red zone. Drive remains alive. At the 18-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. Hand over the middle here. Black down to the 14. I don't know if you call it a gamble, but the gamble pays off. So now Indiana definitely in field goal range here. Charlie Becker. End of the regular season with 3 out of 4 games over 100 receiving yards. Had a touchdown against... Why did not challenge? Because that's clearly a catch. Had a touchdown against Oregon. Touchdown against Alabama in the playoff. Maybe his biggest catch. Right there. 100% fourth down conversion rate. Ben Johnson, take notes. They'll motion Surratt to the bottom of the screen. They give again to the middle. This time Black once again down to the 13. He'll get 1. Taken down by Mesidor. 3rd and 4. Under 10 to go. Obviously, if you're Indiana, field goal means Miami needs a touchdown, but ideally you want a touchdown yourself to make it a 2-score game. I'm Black at a touchdown here. We will see. They're going to throw here. I'd be shocked if they run. Indiana, no 3rd down conversions this half. 4 for 11 on the day. Black in the backfield to his right. They'll send 4. Mendoza, pump fake, fires. End zone overthrown, incomplete. Looking for Williams. And I would think this time they send the field goal unit out. 4th and 5. Williams, quiet day for him so far. Tight coverage by O'Connor. No flag on that one. Here's where today? Probably Becker. And they will kick the field goal. But Kurt's going to call a timeout. It's a big one, too. They only have 1 left. They only have 1 timeout left. I don't think Kurt realized what he wanted to do. I don't think Kurt realized what he wanted to do on that one. He was very late getting the offense off the field. Only about 16 on the play clock before he set the field goal unit out. Even the length of an NFL extra point, about 31 yards here. We'll stay in a 1-score game regardless of what happens here. Nico's been money this year inside 50 yards. 1 for 1 today. Made both his extra points great, and one was a doink in. Wasn't the prettiest. Yeah, rough time out there, yep. Try to draw him offside first. Yeah, I think Kurt just didn't know what he wanted to do on that one. Mendoza's got his helmet on. They're going for it. Mendoza has his helmet on. They're going for it here. Made sense earlier on 4th and 5 when you were out of range. You're in the red zone here. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going for it. Offense staying on the field. Will they snap it? They will. They're going. Mendoza. Quarterback draw. Does he have it? He does. Dives at the 5. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Indiana 2 for 2 on 4th down. Back up to a 2-score game. QB draw with Mendoza. Black sets the block. Juke move up the middle, making everyone miss, and then diving into the end zone. The gamble pays off. And Indiana back in front by 2 scores. Mendoza, a Heisman quarterback with his arm. Doing it with his legs on that one. The hit by Torre is not going to matter. They had not attempted a single 4th down conversion this entire postseason. They go 2 for 2 that drive. The first one, Mendoza with his arm. The second one with his leg. Extra point is good. And it's back up to a 10-point game. The gamble to take the timeout pays off. The decision. A gutsy one. But it works. Damn, like this up. Touchdown Hoosiers. Mendoza with a Heisman looking play. Yep. Dan Campbell coaching the Hoosiers today. Oh, Mendoza like silver and black is going to be number 1 pick. Oh, easily. Let's see murders the guy. He's the number 1 pick. Yeah, future Raiders first overall pick, Fernando Mendoza. Anyone can do that? 45 yards throw off backfield? Come on. There's showing exactly why he's the number 1 overall pick. Exactly why. Want to go for 2? Why would you? Make it a 10-point game. Touchdown, field goal. So I can add 2 4th downs and no 3rd downs. They've not begun on 3rd down this half. Center Mendoza. What a run. Yeah, but still, it was a heck of a throw. It's a heck of a throw. Come on. Heck of a throw. It's not OPI, it was a heck of a throw. Come on. 9:18 to go. I can start Raiders and right at 12 for him. That is true. Some of you know that the stars are bright for Nintendo. Let's go to the commit to go for that point. Yep. We'll call timeout and kick. It's like seeing a younger brother succeeding. Who would have thought Indiana, before they hired Kurt, they were the laughing stock of college football. Mendoza's got that dog in him. Yes, he does. You would have thought in 88, Indiana won an Natty before Notre Dame would win another. Yep. Indiana had not won a bowl game before this season since 1991. Before Kirk got there, their best record from 1994 on was 8-5. A team that has done nothing before Kurt got there. The last time they finished inside the top 10 of the AP poll was 1967. A team resigned to life in the cellar. Now 9.5 minutes away from their first national championship in school history. Kickoff here, fielded at the 2. Taken to the 10, 15, 20. And brought down there is Marion. There's a flag on the play as well. A second flag flies after he's brought down. All hands on deck at this point for the Canes. How's it going, WV? Appreciate you tuning in. Right, Sarah made a great turn, but it took him 10 years, yes. Holding on the return. So move back to about the 10-yard line. You know, before Kirk got there, I said the last time it happened. Right, before Kirk got there. Our last time we were 16-0 was 1894 Yale. It's been a while. I remember that well. I remember that team. I had season tickets to Yale that season. Yeah, I'll take the money against Boston. Yep, you will. First down for the Canes. Down by 2 scores. They've been running it well with Fletcher. But it's hard to run when you're down in the 4th quarter by 2 scores and you got a long ways to go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Well, out of bounds doesn't mean anything right now. Play action, Beck. They're going to throw. They'll send 4. Beck. Flat stop there. Now goes middle of the field. Checks it out to Tony. Some space. Makes the man miss. Cannot make the second man miss. Had space on the outside on the near side. If he could get by Elijah Hardy, could not. It's a gain of 9, but you feel like that could have been a lot more with knowing Tony in the open field. A little quick to the line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand up the middle. Fletcher will get the first down. At the 20. Feels like they have way more than 5 penalties. Yeah, the penalties have had been huge. The penalties have had been at bad times. I know it's not Keller. No, it was not. 8:33 to go. Yeah, the third down pitch I did not get by the Rams on that one. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They'll motion Tony to the top of the screen. Not a lot of urgency right now. Now they send with 9. Fake the pump. Fake the screen to Tony. Back all day to throw. Buying tons of time. Now fires deep shot down the near sideline. Incomplete. Looking for Marion. They fake the screen to Tony. And Beck had all day to throw, but no one was open. Smothering secondary. Which coach fired this year's first job as NFL coach? Not counting Stefanski. Why not McDermott? McDermott will get a job somewhere. Second and 10. Beck. In the gun. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 in the backfield. They'll send 4. Deep shot here. 1-on-1 coverage. Did that hit the ground? It did. Marion tried to make an attempt on the fly route down the near sideline. But the ball hit the ground. No grab. 3rd and 10. Sajic had a good look at that one. Just working on Pons. Of course, he was there for 10 years. Yes, he was. So for 10 years. Yeah, bobbled. Yep, it moved around. It's the right call. Right call on that one. Did not survive the ground. Ball was coming out even before he hit the ground. Mendoza declared for the draft. He's a redshirt junior. He'll declare for the draft. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Closely into a dumpster yesterday. The pitch on 3rd and 1 in overtime. False start. Backing up another 5 yards. 3rd and a mile. For a team that has only converted 2 third downs all day. Pinned at their own 15-yard line. 4-down territory for Miami. Not yet, but we're getting there. 2000 Oklahoma kind of similar to the Indiana team. The way they came out of nowhere. To some extent. I mean, Oklahoma had success beforehand. Indiana never had success. But I get it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. No, it's not 4-down territory yet. That one motions. They're going to send 4. Pressure off the edge. Beck gets rid of the middle of the field. That's caught by the tight end. Bauman at the 35, down to the 37. Gain at 22. Coverage bust there. That's a first down. Michael Irving and BTA tonight. Well, hang on a second. Miami's driving. Next to your coach, McDermott. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They go quick to the line. Back to his left. Beck takes it. They'll send 5. Beck, middle of the field. That's caught at the 50. Tony, 45-40. 35-30. Tony, 25 down to 22. And just like that, they're in field goal range. Take a spot? Yes, I will be. Yep. I will make it that one. 3rd and forever. 2 plays later. They're now just outside the red zone. Right, no, he does not take less anymore. Right, I did say that, David. Yes, you did mention that. Ball to 22. Tony in the open field. Close to 100 yards. A lot of that after a catch. 75% of his yards have come after the catch. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Beck. Looking, buying time. Just going to check it down. Drag route incomplete. Almost picked off for Fletcher. He's got drive-by Quipper with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. I appreciate you a ton, drive-by. Means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much. Which game do you want for you to make the call? A lot of highly players were more highly touted. No, Andre Johnson was pretty highly touted. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for that one, drive-by. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, that could be the fight song. Still in the huddle with 10 seconds. Got to break it here. That's going to be hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. They'll fake the give to Fletcher. Go to Tony! 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 Tone! Feeling good! Touchdown, Miami! Jet sweep to the outside. Faking the give to Fletcher up the middle. Almost identical play to what they ran by the goal line on the last drive, except this time, instead of giving it to Fletcher, they go on the jet sweep to Tony. Over 100 yards from scrimmage for the freshman sensation. A 91-yard drive. We got a great one here. No, it's not sure. Let's go for that. Not sure why. Not sure why it's not. Let me see if I can change that. I don't know why it's not showing the score for the Natty. Extra point is good. I will put a poll up. Nice reference on that one. Yep, appreciate it. Who wins? Back and forth affair. Every time Indiana gets a chance to pull away, Miami inches closer and closer. Calling break for both teams. Will I have a second? Have a chance to take the lead? I'm trying to get this to work with that. I don't know if it's going to work. I just was going to rig it to Miami. No, he's not a running back. He's a wide receiver. But yeah, he's going to go very high in the draft. He's a freshman. But 28, he's going to go very high in the draft. It's all about the U. We have emojis in the chat. How do you like that timing? Yep. Perfect timing. Which game do you want, drive by? I'll get you on the call for that. I'll get you on the call for college basketball. Great game. Yes, it is. We're going to have a great finish on our hands. A crazy playoff. We got a crazy game. 6.5 to go. He barely turned 18 this season. Yep. He's so good. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the score. You would think it would be. Right, why was I so against the playoff all these years? Yep. For drama like this, I mean, you can't beat this. One of the best natties we've seen. After a couple of stinkers in a row, this one's a good one. See, it's fun. Thank you for streaming. Appreciate your time, Pathfinder. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, those scripters are going to throw out the current script for Championship Sunday and start over. Yep. Yeah, that's an unfortunate last name, Golden Steel. Should also note, $10 more gets your name on that board. I don't know why it's showing the score of the Peach Bowl. I have no idea why it's not showing the update now, so we're just going to get that off and go from there. Yeah, I love that commercial with Nick Saban. Which now is better, TCU, Georgia, or this? Well, TCU, Georgia was a classic. Nothing will ever be TCU, Georgia. I mean, that game was tied for the first minute. That was a phenomenal, phenomenal game. Crosswatch college football? No, not really. He's not a college guy. Which works for me. Works for me, obviously. Last year's was not good. You never thought Notre Dame was going to win it. Indiana went for it twice on 4th down last drive. Got both. Including the touchdown by Mendoza up the middle on a QB draw. Does Mendoza have one more Heisman moment in him? Kickoff, end zone touchback, ball at the 25-yard line. Stetson Bennett was the guy that started that game. Derek Beck was on that team, but Bennett was the guy that was the quarterback for that one. So ball at the 25 here for Indiana. They're going left to right. Yeah, it is a big trouble if they don't score. Yep. Miami's feeling a rhythm. Miami's in a rhythm right now. Scored 3 touchdowns this half, including back-to-back touchdown drives. Back to his left. Hand up the middle, and he scored quickly, too. That was the thing. He scored in under 3 minutes. Hemby. Down to the 27, up the gut, gain of 2. Oh, you said just freeze? Refresh. Mine did not. Lions USC, no, I don't like Brett Stink. He was not good with the Cardinals. I don't think it's a good move. 2nd down. Back to his left again. Now back in the pistol. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Stretch play here. Trying to cup the middle. Hemby down to the 30. Nothing on the right side, on the near side of the field, so cuts at the middle, but Bain is there to take him down. 3rd and 5. Indiana not good on 3rd down this half. And the Canes defense respond. Obviously, they wouldn't be going for on 4th down here. It was like 4th and 1. Went for it twice on 3rd and 5 last drive. Got both, but that was a little bit different than here. 0 for 5 on 3rd down today. They'll motion Cooper. 3 at the top of the screen. Mendoza rolls out. They're going to cut off half the field. Goes to the flat. That's caught. Cooper, the motion man. Just an orbit concept. Scott pushes him out the 44-yard line. Gain of 14 on the far side of the field and a 1st down. Just an orbit motion there with Cooper. And they get the 3x2 that they were looking for. It's always risky cutting off half the field like that. Always risky cutting off half the field. But you have a guy wide open in the flat. That'll kill some more time off the clock. Bills on Kubiak as the next coach. I think it's going to be Dable, but I think Kubiak would be the best move for them. Miami's got all their timeouts. At the 45-yard line. 3 at the bottom of the screen. They're going to motion Cooper. Mendoza, hand up the middle. Black to the 50. He'll get 5. Boy, staying down on the far side of the field. 2nd and 5. And Miami has 3 timeouts and the 2-minute timeout to stop the clock. You got to figure one more 1st down, they'll start taking them. Game starts too late, yeah. You start at 8:30 now. It's 7:30 at least. 2nd and 5. 4 to go. And what has been a phenomenal national championship. Back to his right. 1 the top, 1 the bottom. They'll give it a Black up the middle. He's denied. Loss of 2. Wesley on the stop. 3rd and 7. Miami's had to sit on their head in the 4th quarter a lot this postseason. It's tied with 2 minutes to go against A&M. They were down against Ole Miss with under 2 minutes to go. 1-score game against Ohio State. 3:20. Can they keep the drive alive here at the 48-yard line? 3rd and 7. They got their last 3rd down conversion. Can they get this one? Back to his right is Black. Mendoza in the gun. They'll send 4. Looking. Going deep. Near sideline. Becker again! Charlie Becker! Another big grab for him on the 32-yard line. Gain of 20 and a first. Charlie Becker. The big 4th down conversion on the last drive. Big 3rd down conversion there. And now Miami's got to start thinking about timeouts. Now Miami starts thinking about timeouts. Charlie Becker does it again. No timeout taken yet. One at the top, one at the bottom. Mendoza in the pistol at the 33-yard line. Stretch play here. Hemby, 30, 25. And out right at the line to gain. It's actually better for Miami if he gets the first. It's better if he gets the first if you're Miami. Versus 2nd and a foot. Mendoza's going to win MVP. There's a stretch play there. Get out in front. Or was it Johnny? Actually, Michalowski on that one. We got another one from Drawback Quipper. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I'll get your name on the board as well. And now Miami's got to start taking timeouts. It is a first down. 2-minute timeout. Indiana 1 first down away from their first national championship ever. I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been awesome this entire season. This entire season. I just want to take a moment to say thank you guys for this season. This season's been incredible. You guys have come in clutch this season. We've really grown the channel a lot this season. I can't imagine what we're going to be like in 9 months when we start up again. Or 8 months. Week 0. Can't even imagine what it's going to be like. So, I appreciate you guys a ton again. We're going to be live for everything next year. We did all the triple headers this season. We're going to be live again with that next year. It's going to be a lot of my voice, but it's going to be a lot of fun. You guys have been awesome. And obviously, we're not signing off. After this game is done, stick around. We do this thing called overtime because we just do this thing called overtime after the game is done. We're going to take all your requests, and we have a lot of fun on stream, so we are nowhere close to being done. But just know that this is your home for college basketball, the UFL, NFL, everything. We cover everything. I don't take days off. We stream every single day. College football, we did so many games this year. I don't even want to know how many games we did this year. How many games did we do this year? Maction, CUSA on Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, we were streaming every day. How many games did we do this year? Let me check. How many games did we do? I will check. I will check on this one. Right, MLB, we do a lot. We do a lot. You loved every minute of it? Yeah, appreciate all you guys a ton. Yep. And the other thing, too, with this is that we have been live for so much. And we can see the numbers going up. Like, we're getting so many people on a stream at a given time. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, this season, college football, we did. Do the math on this one. We did. I mean, it's been nuts. Best size at USC, Texas. I don't know if that. Alabama, Georgia was great. And Alabama, Clemson was great as well. Bob Knight, we're live to see this. Oh, man, throw a chair. Hey, Buffalo Wild Wings on the field? Not sure. Turn the sprinklers on. Yeah, this year, just to show you guys how much we did. It was insane how much the numbers grew during the season as well. It was absolutely insane. The numbers, you can see them going up and up. It's absolutely nuts. We did this season, along with the selection show for FCS and FBS. So we did those selection shows alongside 93 games. 93 games. Yeah, we needed this stat. Yep, we needed this stat. After the last few years, I appreciate you on John Star that one. Yep. Hopefully, Joe's final 2 minutes. Mendoza, knowing got to deal with the Raiders in a few months. Yep. Here's the catch report. I think 3 weeks. 3 weeks on that one. Yeah, 93 games this year. Happened during a Lights game? Oh, wow. It happened during a Jaguars-Dolphins game, playoff game. And $10 more gets your name on that leaderboard. 93 games this year for college football. Not counting 2 games at once, which we did a couple of times this year. So really about 100. About 100 games. This is the home for college football. I can't imagine what the Seb's going to look like next year. Get some more helmets. It's going to be absolutely nutty. But we still got to finish this game. 2 minutes to go. Miami going to have to take timeouts on any running clock. Indiana, obviously, going to call runs on 1st and 2nd down. So if they do on 3rd down, depending on what happens here. Handoff of the middle, and down at the after a gain of 9. That was the worst case for Miami. Obviously, you don't want to allow first down, but I'm jumping offside. And two, the tier of high points starts to block yourself in your chart. Remember, I appreciate that a ton, man. I appreciate that a ton. What, you want to click if they ask me? All day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Top 5 best games streamed. This is a good one. This is a really good one. Now, Miami takes a timeout. I'm jumping offside. I'm jumping offside. That was the worst case scenario. Not saying I want to give a first down, but it's better than that. It's pretty likely to get a first down on the next 3 plays, eating 1 yard. I'm jumping offside and trying to see if Indiana will take it. I'm jumping offside any day of the week on this one. How's it going, Santino? Appreciate you a ton. I'm jumping offside here. Intentionally jump. Give him the first down. The worst case scenario was just that. Was getting exactly 9 yards. Not sure the broadcasts were commentating on it, but that was the worst case scenario. It's exactly 9 yards. At least the first down, while not great, you now need 10 yards on 3 plays versus 1 yard on 3 plays. I'm jumping off. I'm jumping offside here. You gotta jump. Do something. Commit some sort of penalty. Give them the free first down. It's your only chance. They get a first down, it's pretty much over. If it's on a running clock, you have to burn a timeout. You have 2 timeouts to get a first down, that's one thing. 1 timeout, a first down, I'm jumping off. See if Cristobal does it. Miami should jump here intentionally. Miami should jump intentionally. They are... Oh, they're not going to. They're playing this straight up. Flags fly. Did they get a false start? Oh, no. Did they get a false start? Wait, Mr. Dono? Wait, did I miss Dono? Oh, yes, NT, yes. False start. Oh, well, that changes everything. So much for that. So much for that. Appreciate you a ton, NT, again, on that one. The Snatty, with all the cultural platforms, top 5. Well, that was what you couldn't have happened if you're Indiana. That changes everything. My clock should not be running. 2nd and 6 now. Now you play straight up. 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his left. You're 1 yard away from a natty. Now you're 5 yards away as that handoff goes nowhere. Moden on the stop. Miami will burn their second timeout. Wow, I am stunned by that. Absolutely stunned. The one thing it couldn't do there was a false start. But when SC gets you on it. We'll get to see where Coach jumped offside. Eagles against Falcons, I saw it. It's happened a few times. I've seen a few times with that. Yeah, the one thing you can't do on that spot. Yep. I got you on SC. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. Bucks tried it at one point, I want to say. Well, now it's obvious. Miami's got 1 timeout. Indiana gets 5 yards. They're your national champions. If not, Miami's got a shot. I wonder if it's 4-down territory here. With the way Miami's offense has looked as of late, you wonder if you're treating this as 2 plays to get 5 yards and end this thing. You don't get Beck, Fletcher, and Tony the ball back. You wonder if that's how Kurt's thinking about it. Is it 2 plays to get 5 yards? That false start. Oh my goodness. Well, this is for the national championship. In the pistol here. Do you dare throw? 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Mendoza takes it. Stretch play. Black cuts up the middle. Nothing doing. No gain. And Miami burns their final timeout. Torre on the stop. And now a decision. Yeah, it's probably less than 20%. All they had to do was not commit a false start. They win the national championship. They're 2 for 2 on 4th down today. Both of them being 4th and 5. Well, here's a 4th and 5. Obviously, we saw what Beck did against Ole Miss with that drive under 2 minutes. We saw that. We know it can go down the field. They're going to kick it and force them to get a touchdown. So Miami will touch the ball 1 more time. They will not go for the 5 yards for the natty to ice it. They will kick the field goal here. Nico automatic this year inside 40. This one 35 on the center hash. Snap is good. And now Carson Beck, you know what you need. They are taking the points. They are taking the points. Say you lose by 1? Could be. Miami has no timeouts, but in college rules, clock stops out of bounds, first downs to reset. The Canes have scored a touchdown each of their last 2 drives. Anything field of play that doesn't get the first, you're in trouble. But you figure touchback 75 yards and 142. We've seen Miami do this before. The last game against Ole Miss, Miami trailed 27-24, got it back with 3 minutes left, drove down the field, got the touchdown. Getting some big third down conversions along the way. And man, that false start changed everything. That false start changed everything. And Indiana only has 1 timeout. So if it gets to a goal to go spot, Miami can hold it for the last possession. Kickoff, end zone touchback. All right, I'm not looking at the chat because I know my stream's a little bit behind. Not looking at the chat unless there's a donation. So I don't want to get spoiled. I'm not looking at the chat unless there's a donation just because I don't want to get spoiled because I know my stream's a little bit behind. So just keep that in mind. Carson Beck, his final collegiate drive ever. The Georgia transfer came over to Miami this year to try and get the Canes to their first national championship win since 2001. 75 yards away from doing that here after trailing by 10 at the half. They have not led at any point today. Marion in motion to the top of the screen. Play clock's at 0. Oh, that's a bad start to the drive. Off a dead ball, delay of game. Cristobal won a clock reset, not going to get it. Make it 80 yards to go. And Cristobal furious. He wanted a clock reset. He's not going to get it. Makes it a little bit tougher. Every yard counts when you need a touchdown in under 2 minutes with no timeouts. 1:42 to go. One at the top, one at the bottom. Now motion to the top is Marion. Back to his right. Beck will take it. They'll send 4. Beck stepping up, avoiding the sack. Shovel pass incomplete. And a good job there by Beck on the shovel pass to Bauman. Because if that was a sack, clock's running and everyone's got to get back as they're running deep routes down the field. No grounding. Bauman was in the area. They're looking, I think Beck was looking deep down the field on the deep in route. About 25 yards down the field. To step up. Tyree Tucker forcing the pressure on that one. 2nd and 15. 1:36 to go. Beck in the gun. 2 at the bottom of the screen, including Tony motioning in the slot. They'll send 4. Beck, middle of the field. That's a low throw, incomplete, thrown behind C.J. Daniels. And Beck took a shot on that one. There was a flag on the play. He is slow to get up. Beck is up on his own power. Personal foul, roughing the passer. But he is visibly shaken. They'll get Mario Landino. Not crazy about that call. Not crazy about that one. It was after he threw it, but it was, you usually afforded a step. He got the step. Not crazy about that call. Beck shaking up in a new set of downs here for the Canes. 2 at the top, 1 bomb, back to his left. Beck will take it. They're going to send 3. Beck will check it down on the middle of the field. That's caught at the 40 and down to the 45. That will stop the clock. That's a first down. Checked it down to Charmar Brown. Got 11. That will stop it for the moment for a reset. So good job there by Brown getting the first. That saves about 20 seconds. Now it goes again. 4 wide. Beck again. They'll send 4. Beck Clean pocket. He'll go sidearm throw, high throw, caught. Holds in, but that's going to keep the clock moving. Tony on the out route. Gain of 8 in plus territory at the 48-yard line. But the clock is moving. Tick, 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 tick. 2nd and 3. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back in the gun. They're going to send 4. Quick little hitch route to the far sideline. Caught. Daniels can't get out of bounds, but will keep the clock with the reset. Get the first down. Stops it for the moment. Gain of 7 on the hitch route to the far side of the field at the top of the screen. 52 seconds to go. Clock runs again at the 41-yard line. And now, play is blown dead. They'll review to see if he got out of bounds. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Or no, they're going to actually, Indiana's going to take a timeout. They're not reviewing it. Indiana took their timeout. 48 seconds. Oh, man. Jared with the 5er. I usually try to draw my stuff. They did. They win? Yep. Yeah, why not at that point? Why not? Which team do you want, Jared? Get you on the call for. Appreciate you a ton, man. I don't think he would have jumped, but it's worth a shot. They don't need to start taking shots down the field. They just can't have anything short of a first down that doesn't go out of bounds. Appreciate you a ton, Jared, on that one. But I agree. 58% he ran with the Hoosiers to hold on. 51 seconds to go. No timeouts left for either side. Beck had the game-winning drive inside the final 2 minutes against Texas A&M. Game-winning drive inside the final 2 minutes against Ole Miss. He's been Captain Clutch this postseason. Can he do it one more time? 41 yards away. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Brown takes him, back in the gun. They're going to send 4. Deep shot down the near sideline. Picked off. Underthrown. Picked up by Sharp. And Hoosier Daddy. Hoosier National Champion. Underthrown ball. Sharp. Sharp on that one. And the Indiana Hoosiers, for the first time in school history, have won the national championship. Flag in the end zone afterwards, probably for unsportsmanlike conduct, for picking or taking the helmet off. The pick will stand. Pick will stand. It's probably unsportsmanlike conduct for the helmet taken off. After the play was over, that's it. That is it. Jamari Sharp, the redshirt junior cornerback, his first interception of the season. The biggest interception in school history. His first pick since 2023. The last time Jamari Sharp picked up a pass, November 18th, 2023, against Michigan State, before Kurt even got there. 26 months later, the ball finds his hands again. And Indiana, for the first time ever, will win the national championship. Kurt said 2 years ago when he was introduced as the head coach, it's pretty simple. I win. Google me. No one's going to Google his name anymore. If they do, they will see that he is a national champion. Before Kurt got there, the most wins Indiana had in a season since the turn of the century was 8. The last time they won 9 in a season was 1967, before man was put on the moon. The last 2 years, 27 wins, 16-0, first team to do that since the 1800s. And Indiana, your national champions. For all intents and purposes, from worst to first in a 2-year stretch. A great season ends with a first-time champion. 27-21 your final. Beck's last ever pass to pick to Jamari Sharp. Mendoza's touchdown on 4th down. That big conversion makes the difference. What a game. What a season. One of the best national championships of all time in the playoff era. Best one at least. Best one at least since Alabama, Georgia. Unmasked with a tour. Dangerously, I'm going to cook from this game. Oh, you know it. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. What a phenomenal game. Phenomenal season. Phenomenal finish. And in Miami's own stadium, Indiana walks away a champion. Has done it more recently than Notre Dame. Yep. Worst team wins it all. Yeah, they're Leicester City. Well, this wasn't like completely out of nowhere. After like last year, Leicester was a whole different thing. Leicester was that. This would be like if they had no money. This would be like if Indiana had no NIL budget. SC, get you on it. Your last penalty was on sportsmanlike conduct. That was on Indiana. Last penalty was for throwing the helmet off. Feels like an interview with Kurt because he wins. It takes Kurt just 2 years to win a national championship. A turnaround for Indiana. Something insane. Yes, finally someone different wins Cincinnati. Yep. Indiana. Who would have thought 2 years ago we'd even be having this conversation about Indiana? One of my professors at High Point was an Indiana football fan. And I can't imagine what she's feeling right now. Can't even imagine. She was like, this day's never going to come. Yeah, Cobbs said Bloomington. Yeah, I'm going to be busy tonight. Yeah, I wonder how Bobby Knight's feeling right now. Yep. Oh, man. I see how you with all their major titles now. Yep. Better let them go. They're not going to. No, Kurt's staying for life. Kurt's got a lifetime contract at this point. Kurt is safe for life. Just the idea that Indiana's a national champion. I mean, yeah, basketball, football, guys, yep. Yep, they do. I mean, just the idea. Like, obviously, this season, they're the number one team. Like, obviously, like, but Indiana. Like, if you're new to college football, all good, Santino. All good, yep. Like, if you're new to college football, this is insane. Just insane. The idea that Indiana is a national champion. Like Bucks in 03, yep. Because they were like the laughingstock of football for a while. It's like the Lions and the Browns went all, yep. I mean, I can't even fathom it. Like, it's real. Been a college football fan since 7 minutes ago. Miami scored or interception? I think Miami scored. If it didn't get picked off, no, I think Indiana would have won the game. Yeah, look at the record of the last 130 years. Before Kirk got there, they hadn't won more than 8 games in a season since 1967. Appreciate it, Santino. Yep. They steamroll through. Yep. Like, they hadn't won more than 8 since 1967 before Kirk got there. Before Kirk and they got there, they had not won more than 8 in a season since the first Super Bowl. Like, there are many people who are retired. There are many people who are retired, not working, retired, living on Social Security, and having retirement funds, and retired, that were never alive when they won more than 8 in a season, let alone 16. It's like if Rutgers won. Yeah. This isn't... Oh, what do I think would happen? Oh, I thought turnover on downs. And they 26-2 the last 2 years. Yep. They had won 9 games the previous 3 years. Lowest ranked preseason national champion in this era. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. If they double that. Unexpected season? Yes. Beat Fire with the Fire. Billis is thinking if Indiana can win the Natty, Duke win a national champion football as well. Yep. Even that, like, they had success with Spur. They had some success over the years. Like, it'd be insane if Duke won it, but even that, like, they had some success. Indiana was the laughingstock for years. I mean, this is nuts. Yeah, this is so surprising. Yep. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. Kind of with the tour. Fernand 16-0, men's 16-0 Doza. There you go. There you go. But like Vanderbilt, someone similar won the basketball title. At least Vanderbilt had some success in basketball. This is straight out of nowhere. I'll get you on the St. Mary's game. Appreciate you, Don Connor. This EA college football level is insane. Yep. Yeah, plus 479 differential, best of all time. Yeah, they're up there in the conversation for one of the best teams of all time. It's 99 Rams level and probably. Yep, rally around Kurt Warner. Play good football. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to stick around afterwards. How's it going, Manny? Yep, crazy game. Crazy game. Also felt right, yep. Anyone with a fiver never thought I'd see this game all the years watching this team struggle like a bowl game. And now we're champions. I can't imagine what you're going through right now. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now. I mean, this came out of nowhere. The idea that Indiana is a national champion for all the and 9 cross back, yep. Just the idea that Indiana, I mean, they hadn't won more than 8 since 1967 before Kirk got there. Best play of the season? Oh, man. I think the Tony Graham against Notre Dame might be the best. Yeah, this one's for you, yep. That makes sense, Cedric Carphone, yep. And Mount Rushmore in the 2000s at least, yep. The 2000s, it's up there. Man, played their butts off. Yes, they did. Which game do you want, any sports fan? I'll get you on the call for it. This is insane. So players get paid, yep. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 49. Yep, that makes sense. Trying to get to everything here. Yeah, the margin of victory is close to 30. Feel like we're Flair right now. Yeah, the curse is over. Yep. Oh man, best fourth quarter players should probably Mendoza touchdown. Best game this year? Oh man, best game this year. I would probably go with Sugar Bowl. I go Sugar Bowl on that one. Probably sign for a hell of a Cinderella run. Yep. In Miami, sure they belong. Miami showed 100% they belong to the playoff. I don't think anyone can deny it now. They are the number 2 team in the nation. But the number 1 team, the Indiana Hoosiers. Oh my goodness. I know it's such around 4th and 5, one of the most iconic plays in college football history. Yep, it's up there. The shot that he took, that's a decisive moment. You called it. You said back and throw a pick. You did say it. Just show the IU play announcer calling the interception been there since 1973. Good for him. Yeah, the old time Indiana fans are just losing their minds. Man. Wow. I didn't even know how to process this. This is insane. Like, not saying Indiana won. Yeah, Coors Miami almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, that was a great game. I mean, obviously, like, Indiana was favored in this game. Indiana was the best team in the nation all season. But just the idea that Indiana, it's like the CW Coming Top Network, yep. Just the idea that Indiana is a national champion. It's like real. Just the idea. They were so bad forever. It's like if Rutgers won it all. They won the World Series as a number 4 regional seed, yep. The college basketball is only one that's doesn't impact it to some extent. Yeah, there's a lot of movement in that. You never know what's going to happen any given Sunday. Yeah, Purdue has to be fuming after that. Oh my goodness. No, they couldn't do that. That would not be allowed. Hot wax. Best regular season game this year? Ooh, best regular season game this year. Man. Best regular season game. This Rutgers won that before? Yeah, that was a very different time period. Where I know where this season are 69 Mets. 69 Mets. 69 Mets never had a playoff appearance. At least Indiana had a playoff appearance last year. I already said it on that one. I already said it on that one. Your best game this year in the regular season. Come a long way since the BCS. Yep. Let's give Stanford one. They've had some success at least. This regular season, yeah, expansion fixed so many problems. Yep. Imagine being a kid in Indiana getting into college football. You imagine, yeah, you're freshman at Indiana. You're resigned to a life of suck. Your senior year, they win the Natty. Marcus Stewart chose Miami. Yes, he did. Yeah, a lot of people chose Miami in the pregame. That's about Rushmore expected champions. In America, at least. Yep. The Vikings can do it, too. Yeah, if that happened, yep, they can do it, too. Hopefully, ER stays quiet. Yeah, best college game this year. Best regular season college game this year. I'm trying to think of the games we did. Well, Freeman was never going to pick Miami. Or Indiana, I was going to say. Okay, so you tell you, I was thinking that one. Notre Dame, Texas A&M, that was a great game. Are the Jets more improbable? Yeah, because of the Mickey Mouse League mantra, yep. Oregon, Penn State, that was a great one, yep. Alabama, Scar, Iron Bowl was good. Notre Dame, Miami was fun. Notre Dame, Miami was really fun. Yeah, that's insane, Nicholas. Yep. Right, Indiana had 2 seasons with a record since COVID, or since 2000. 3 if you count the COVID year. I might go FSU, Virginia. I might say the best game this regular season was FSU, Virginia. In the regular season, FSU, Virginia. That was a really fun one. That was a really fun game. Crazy finish, too, in that one. Back at quarterback, he's going to probably go day 2, because it's a weak class. Yeah, class 26 to be like, I double major in engineering and computer science. I took away all my job possibilities. I DoorDash for a living, got depth in my elbows, but we won the Natty. Can never take that away from me. Can never take that away. Let me take off subs only mode at this point. We'll do OT in a little bit. Let me take subs only mode off. Now the game is done. The bots are gone. Yes, we're better at it? Yep. Yeah, with Halfley and then this, yeah. Not great. Corso was not in the house for this one. I'm not sure it ran a lot, but Corso was not in the house. No, he's getting up there in age. Corso not attend the Natty. Houseways. Well, that was not regular season, but that was a great game. Yeah, that FCS championship was great. We're talking about best regular season game. Would Beck or Jeff Beck be better Miami quarterback than Carson Beck in this game? That was not a great throw. Took my Natty away, and the Devils win OT. There you go. Most expected champion ever? Oh, Leicester. Leicester's more, than the Mets? Oh, yeah. Fernando, here we go. We got the post game. He's got one MVP of the game. He's got one MVP. It's not even close. Although Becker's up there. At 69 Mets, yep. Remember, Leicester was expected to get relegated. Like, we've never seen a situation like Leicester before. We're never going to see it again. Well, Miami can't run it back next season because Beck is gone. He's a redshirt senior. That's it. Now, Mensa could be there. They might get Mensa from Duke, who is a very good quarterback for them this year. First to pick, serve Mendoza and Surratt. Get the connection. Yep. Built-in chemistry. They do need receivers. Yep. And they were going with Tyler Lockett for crying out loud at the end. If this going to be crazy, it was neither did I. I thought it'd be 38-20. And I break the Oklahoma Sooners win streak record? I don't think so. That record's probably untouchable. Yeah, Mendoza's great. Mendoza is a class act all the way. Right, they were expected to finish like 20th in the Prem. Yeah, they were expected to go down. They can never take that away from me. So much for that. So much for that with Reggie Bush. Yep. Is that official? He's not officially available. So he's not officially... He barely beat the deadline for the portal. It's probably going to be Miami. It's not official yet, but it looks like it's pretty likely for them. Looks like it's pretty likely. But it's not official that they got Mensa. What a phenomenal game. Phenomenal season. Maybe the best one I can remember. Maybe the best college football season I can remember. Playoffs were great. So many good games. Just insane. Absolutely insane. Someone here for the end of the game? Yes. Physical takes out a fielder right now? I don't blame them. They should be. There's probably a lot of takes about that. Probably a lot of takes about that. Kurt, one of the greatest coaches of all time because of this? I mean, this turnaround's insane. Yes, I think he is. To do at Indiana in 2 years is nuts. Don't Miami might make the playoff again, but I think they're expecting kids for AC title next year. I don't think so. I mean, ACC is not the strongest conference. Wow. Oh, man. Best season of all time, yep. I'd be inclined to say yes. With no recency bias, I'd be inclined to say yes. Playoffs were great. Championship was great. Got a fun team. Yeah, this is one of the greatest natties ever, yep. In this era, absolutely. In this era, this is one of the greatest natties ever. I mean, you think about Bama, Georgia, the OT game. You think of Alabama, Clemson. Auburn, Oregon. But this one is top 3. Former FCS coach could be Hakamani now. Yep. And look for the next Kurt. Yep. And we saw with Eck. We saw Eck turn around New Mexico in 1 year. The entire game was really good for the sport. Yes, it was. It was a really good moment for the sport. The fact that Indiana could do this. Seven announced that 26 will be his last season. Then they draft Simpson. Yes. Develop him for a year because you're not getting another shot to draft another quarterback. Because you have the draft capital from the Falcons. You're not going to get another shot for that. Indiana's going to be a powerhouse. Yep. They have donors that care. They have the boosters who got the donors. They will be a powerhouse. It's funny. I think we're going to look at Indiana very differently in a year. Well, Texas USC is the best, easily. That's easily the best one of all time. That's easily the best. Ooh, look, I haven't seen the latest video for walk-off yet. Have not got a chance to see the latest video yet. What day was that? I haven't got a chance. I was on stream the entire time with that one. But Indiana's got tons of money. Last year was better outside the playoff. Yeah, well, the playoffs suck last year. Win the Natty next year? I mean, I think Indiana can run it back with Hoover at quarterback. Texas, I like Arch Manning. I think he's going to develop really, really nicely. I think Texas. I know it's dangerous. Texas is back, but I think Texas wins the Natty next year. $12-18-04. Ooh, okay. 12-18-04. I'm going to go drop it like it's hot. That's my guess. Drop it like it's hot. He once ended with the Evil Empire with the Big Ten Championship. I knew they were on the team for the playoff. So glad I did make 3 straight for the conference. Ohio State last year, Michigan the year before that. Counting playoffs, Miami, Ole Miss game of the year. I might go Ole Miss against Georgia, but Ole Miss Miami is another great pick. You neutral fan, I'm crying tears of joy right now. I never think that such a thing could ever be real. Yep. Just magic and fantasy, and then it happens. I mean, this is insane. College football has always been the good teams stay good, the bad teams stay bad. It's a blue blood sport. And then in 2 years, Indiana does this. Bullseye, let's go. Ole Miss, Georgia, that was a fun game. Yeah, the Sugar Bowl was a fun one, yeah. Do you have a real chance to sit behind Stafford? Yep, I think McVay's great at, McVay's phenomenal at developing guys. Yeah, he welcomes all players on the portal, yep. We can win championships together. Ohio State's the mix? Oh, easily. They got so much talent, and Saints coming back, and he was good last year. You got Jeremiah Smith as well, yeah. Oh, Pavano, I remember him the Twins. I remember Pavano. I remember him on the Yankees. I don't remember him at all in the Yankees, but Ohio State, they're always in the mix. Why wouldn't they be? Ohio State's always in the mix for the Natty. Current was the biggest turnaround in college football history? 1. Easily number 1. The last time they won more than 8 games in a season was 1967. He gets there within 2 years to win a national championship. It's number 1. Nothing comes close. Nothing comes even remotely close. And this is no recency bias. This is easily number 1. The next Indiana, be a school with a lot of money. Has to be someone with a lot of money. Yeah, a lot of bad luck with injuries in New York. Put Mendoza on the cover of College Football 27. Do you put the guys on that aren't in the game? Because he's not going to be in the game. I don't know if they do that, but I wouldn't hate it. Here's the trophy. I left you up. Long time coming. Indiana has had a football team since 1887. With Arthur B. Woodford as their head coach. For over 140 years. They never won nor sniffed a national championship. Until now. There's the lift. I don't think should have a contract similar to Darnold. Yeah, I think the Dolphins will. Dolphins need a quarterback. I think they'll do it. Udinski to the Browns. I would not be surprised. I think it's a bad move, though. I think Udinski is very raw. He has no play calling experience. He's only 30 years old. I think it'd be a mistake. Oh, yeah, let's do OT. Let's do OT. As Kyle coming in, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, let's do overtime now. Yep. On that note, let's do some overtime. All right, let me get the bonuses in, and then we'll go from there. How's it going, Gene? Appreciate you being here. Saw you on D-Stream earlier. All right, give me a second here. Let me get the bonuses in. And then we're going to do some overtime. So stick around. We get weird and wacky. Take all your requests. We mess around, do some really cool stuff and fun stuff on stream. So, let's do some OT. Kyle with a... let me do the conversion on that one, but I appreciate you a ton. So, you never do one of these streams. How OT works is like this. Which game do you want, Kyle? Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Time for some chaos. Which game do you want? I will get you on the call for overtime. I'm going to put... 7 minutes on the clock. Dumb decision video? Yes. We're going to do the dumb decisions video on D'Amico Ryans for the punt. Yep, for the punt by D'Amico Ryans, we were going to do a dumb decisions video because there was no way you were going to win the game by punting the ball away. Let's expand the lore. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, let me put my headphones in. So, we do audio requests, video, ChatGPT, Spoken with What Sports. Let me spin the karaoke wheel as well. Oh, Butler got injured? Oh, man. So, let me spin the karaoke wheel as well. So, I also have this thing called Live Band Karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band. I'll post it on Twitter. I'm going to post Immigrant Song tomorrow. $25, I'll go Jones. I appreciate you a ton. So $50, any song on that list with a live band, I'll post it on Twitter. $25, there's a song that's half off. The song that's half off for this stream and this stream only is going to be, drum roll please. It is, yeah, it's going on history. You're the one... Wait, that's already in the queue. Hang on, never mind. That's already in the queue. I'm doing that already. Probably do that this week. You're the one that wants already in the queue, so don't worry about that. You're going to get that regardless. The song for half off for this stream is Royals by Lord. That is not in the queue. So Royals is the song that is half off. Right, no more College Football till August. Yep. Back in week 0. Whatever game does not interfere with Jaguars preseason. I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. I'm ready to think about next season. Oh, man. All right, we got a $5 from Joe. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Let me get this in. And then we got a $2 from White. You guys have been hot so far. All right. Which game do you guys want? I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, that's before Bear on that one. That's before Bear. Michael I know wants to vote. A pretty new song. All right, we'll put that in. All right, give me a second here, guys. So that is an additional $11 there. So appreciate you guys a ton on that one. We got a $10 from John Stroh. Get you on the board as well. We have another ChatGPT. Okay, here we go. Let me get you on the board, Johnster. I love it. Then a $5 from Michael with the email. Okay, holy cow. Whew, man. I don't think pizza's on the table tonight. I should know pizza I don't think is on the table. For every floor best one, that'd be a good move. I don't hate it. Pizza's on the table tonight because every place is closed. Because the game ended at 10 o'clock. College playoff was mid? No, it was not mid. Ole Miss played, I mean, those games were, half the games were great. Compared to last year? No, this was not a mid playoff. Oh, you want Northwestern, get you on it. Johnster, which game? You want San Diego State, all right. I appreciate you all get a ton. All right, so Northwestern, $2 there. $10 there. Dang with a tour, email, or every Friday reaction divisional round. All right, here we go. And then Wyatt wanted, I got you on that. Joe wanted Grand Canyon, get you there. I'll put Michaels to a vote. Remember, 12 months, that was Kyle. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Most recently, we said the NHL only had 6 teams. But they expanded 12 by the time it started. Yes, by the time it started, but at the start of the year. But Kyle, remember, 12 months said, which Raiders coach candidate's best fit for Mendoza-style play? I mean, I think they're going to go McDermott. I think McDermott. Sig on that one. I mean, Kubiak would be the best pick, but I don't think Kubiak's gonna go there. I don't think it's gonna be Kubiak, but Kubiak would by far be the best pick for that. You know, this playoff was not mid. If this playoff was mid, I hate to see what a good playoff looks like. I appreciate you with help, Kyle. All right, let me get everything in the queue. I made her lobster. Red Dawson. And Royals for 25 bucks. You guys have been hot so far. You guys have been awesome. This entire day, you guys have been hot all 3 streams. With donations and just being here. All right. You guys are great. Puppet Parade. That's Megadeth. Live for Today is sweet. Let's see what else we got here. We got Goodnight Stroud. Rat Pack loses at Pointless because they think incorrect answers give them 0. I love it. Thornbear Church gets sprayed by Skunk. Sue Skunk. Skunk wins and gets awarded pizza and the church. Oh, that's a good one. All right, then email. I'm gonna get to everything in a second here, guys. Every fan reaction to divisional from Grassy. I haven't got a chance to see that one yet. And then we got Dang with a $5. Oh no. McDermott fired because he's a member of the Church of Little Brown Bear. Bean was not and was promoted as a result. Brown Bear takes on Westboro Baptist. Oh boy. Then Edge Carver with a $5. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Yeah, he had to have 5 stars. Yep. It's the crazy part about this run. Oh my goodness. And you won't grant a can and get you on the call. Bill Starr McDermott, they need to fire Bean. They need to fire Bean on that one. And now he said watching me till 2 a.m. Yep. They need to fire Bean. That was the... If you want to fire McDermott, that's one thing, but you got to fire Bean. Alright. Brat Pack forced to be fans of Cards, Guards, Leafs, and Clippers. Never win a title. I love that. Grits lose that Caraco. Oh man, alright, so we got NG card fan. I got everyone at this point. Yeah, 14 from Michael, so we're gonna put that to a vote. You guys have been hot so far. All good, Jonesy. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Fire Bean, keep McDermott. I mean, I'm fine firing McDermott, but you gotta fire Bean. Bean was the main problem. You want to be the next Indiana? I don't know about that. Because of the conference they're in. But they need alums. You need to have alums that donate a lot of money. North Alberta's taking out you back next year? No, it's gonna be Hoover. Alberta will be the backup though. All right, Cal with a $5. I actually don't know which one you want because we got a lot of West Coast teams on this one, so I actually don't know which game you want. Yard Florida State, that was a great Natty as well. Yeah, I don't know which game you want because there's a lot of West Coast teams, so I don't know which one. But the Church Lower Bear constructs a temple next to Soldier Field. Say, all right, perfect. Yep. It was a great natty, it was. Alright, let's see this. Place for Bears fans. It's a soak. Back for you to shake hands, you can't do that. Nah, that's bad sportsmanship. You can't do that. Then a Rob with a $6. Get you on St. Mary's. Oh, man. You guys are insane tonight. I love you guys. This is such a great community we built. All right, so let's see. And then which game do you want? Neil, get you on the call for it. Neil with the tour. Which game do you want? Lionel Hutz Jr., blue-haired lawyer, comes to law enforcement to shut down the church for being a nonprofit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm officially back. Yep, I'm officially back. And Grand Canyon looks like that's got Michael's $14. And Keller with another $5. Appreciate you a 10 on that one. Just let me know which game you want. Neil, I'll get you on the call for that. So I don't see any obvious ones on that one. I know that out here, Lil John. So we got some mashups, all right. I like me mashups. I do like me mashups. They're so great. Okay, we'll say the next comment. Dave with the tour. Appreciate you guys. This could be a insane OT. Maryland, yes I do. Maryland is down below. You want USC? Get you on USC. Yep, Maryland is that one right there. Maryland's that one right there. Oh, you want? Yep, Mountain West. Yep. And then David wants that. Get you on that. Neil, USC. Yeah, I'm just gonna put way more time on the clock. We're just gonna go with that. Okay. So David with the tour. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so Guns N' Roses, Paradise City. Okay, so Paradise City versus Without Me. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Love both those songs. Lil Jon versus Ray Parker Jr. Get Ghostbusters. Oh, jeez. To the window, to the wall to get the ghosts out of the balls. But have advertisements to the next JBT. Yes, they are. They are. Hopefully it doesn't impact this. I don't think it will. All right. Keller asks Raven to have a vision on Sunday. That's the first That's a Raven problem we've ever had. That's the first That's a Raven problem. I like that. In the helmets I do. Yep, I have this one behind me right here. Behind me right here, I got this one. Looks like Beck is really appropriate for this game right now. Yes. How shocked would it be if someone told me to start the season in India with 16-0? I would be flabbergasted. I'd be flabbergasted. I don't think anyone would have saw that coming. All right, let's start this OT period off. Yeah, no pizza tonight because everything's closed at this point. That's a... Yeah, I think that's one of those. I think I'm not expecting much in 26 with him. Yours? Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought. Oh, yep. There we go. Yeah, I didn't put it in for some reason. Nichols on how MLK dissuaded her from quitting Star Trek. You did hint that this morning. You did, dang. Introduce a new character. I love it. It's what Michigan does. Yep, I think they're making all the right moves in the portal. So no fun towards the guy, but... Alright, so we'll start with Mater Lobster. Yeah, that'd be insane, Eli. That would be an insane one. Ricky looks the awesome. Alright, here we go. Mater Lobster. It's got one view. It's easily the lowest viewed video we've ever done. Alright. He's got a good voice. Harmonies are tight. It makes you make it. Yeah, I mean, it's the name of the game. Single base our vision. Oh, let's go. If I were to crap some back and see if we can improve a quarterback in the portal, if we can build the rest of the team properly. I think so too. The song is bizarre. You weren't kidding. Give me a country classic. Total view count this one, 58,000 views. You guys have been awesome. My confidence level for AFC Championship, 1. I think we're beating Brady and Foxborough. 1. Yeah, I think they're like a bowl game next year. Might I make it before the playoffs start? Yes, I would be very surprised by that. Yeah, Colin Coward, clown take on that one. Especially because Indiana was like the best of the teams that lost in the in the round 1. Who won that poll? I would think the Rams won the poll who they're rooting for. Yours is 6, yep. I get that. Could Yale beat Indiana? Yes. Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got it too, yeah. I wonder if Indiana can repeat next year. Well, Hoover's a good quarterback. Ernest Ramos collapsing again. Jeez. The guitar on this one's really good. He's really good guitar on this one. Oh, UMass wins and won by 50. 25 Indiana can be the $76. Well, fact on that one. Expansion team. That's a little bit different. Which really top 5 for college football next year? Live National here for 300. Yeah, that's on the table. Yep, that one's on the table. Texas, Ohio State, Indiana, Miami, Notre Dame. Way too early. By season, not year. Yep, the natty rankings. Yeah, that's top 3. I thought it was top 3. It was 6 sports team in the NHL. Jeez. Yeah, Nebraska wins. Oh man, can you imagine after not winning a single game of the tournament? LSU, Indiana. I think LSU wins that one. What NFL team like Indiana? Yeah, Jets to some extent. Yeah, 99 Rams. I'd probably go 99 Rams on that one. Shows how dominant they were. Like the favorites afterwards. If we win Rex 2 after the game, just enjoy the moment. Celebrate with people. Stay after for the trophy ceremony. Yeah, I bet Keller on that one. This feels like a Knack song. Oh, it came before the Knack. Well, until the bridge or the pre-chorus, then it becomes Queen again. Yeah, last one I go through Detroit. Oh wait, yes. Oh yes, Live and on the table. If that was one, yep. Where they took all your guys. Yep, I get that. I got that, Dexy. Can somebody text right now? I don't blame you. Yeah, anyone that just wanted out of, like the text you get afterwards. Yeah, you gotta stay for the ceremony. Oh, easily LSU on that one. That's not even close. Easily LSU. A little cursing on that song. All right. Song we playing is the Hanging of San Fran song. In New York, New York. Heading to Seattle for that one. I mean, anything grunge, anything Nirvana. Yeah, Lights Out, I believe. Yeah, for San Fran, yes, to be that. Yep. Indiana go to White House with Donald Fast Food. Yep. Yeah, Miami LSU, that's a tough one. I think Miami wins that one by a hair. It's a tight solo, too. Your best teams in the last 20 years, easily. And the harmonies with the thirds on the bridge with the solo. Man. So live and decision is on the table. ESPN with the headline, Hoosier caps Eric season wins first natty and not being AI. It's insane. Indiana, it's not even close. Indiana. Yeah, that's for Jim Seattle, yep. Oh, you mean for the Super Bowl? Oh, yeah, for the Super Bowl, yeah. Yeah, anything Journey. Any Journey song. Right, 2016 need to come back. 2016 was a better back and forth game, yes. Check your phone. Sala. Whoa. That came out of nowhere. That's not Nikki. Boo. Oh, God. Well, Salah versus Cohen is going to be insanity. Oh, man. Man, I'm not sure I get this move in terms of what the Titans have with Cam Ward. But Cohen hates him. After what happened in San Fran with the comments. Oh, that is going to be blood. Oh, man. No, you got to tell the bad hand with the Jets. Switch reverse to LIVESTREAM mode? Nah, we'll just stay on. We're doing no team. We're going to stay on here. And with a grudge match, yep. Lights is more San Fran, yep. My Puppet Parade, here we go. Men's basketball, underrated? A little bit, yeah. You know what's really talking about them, instead of being undefeated. It might not ruin war. Though, is he going to be the undeveloped ward? You gotta get a good OC. Gotta get a good OC. I don't think Durant's getting a job this year. Yeah, with an actual quarterback might work. And Ward looks like an actual quarterback. I think it's a bad hire. All-time decision? Oh, man. Miracle of the Meadowlands? Sam White for 6 seconds? And with lights, it has to be. Oh, this feels like vintage Megadeth. So I hate January because emergency live streams? No. No, I love January. Yeah, David should take a big step next year. Yep. Simmons is going to feast in that one. Yeah, if you win stuff, he's homeland. Oh, boy. Buffalo's job, I think it's going to be Dable, Webb, Kubiak. I think those are the top 3. You wanted to bring Nagy? He was the right hire, yep. Times just playing last year. Oh, that's going to be insane. That's going to be great. Did I agree with the decision? Yes. Yes, I did. 4th and 5, I agree with it. Yeah, if you're having too aggressively skeptical with McDaniel, yep, as OC. I mean, if they get McDaniel as OC, that'd be insane. Want to show me clogged with thoughts on X? Pretty much, yeah. If I didn't do that, I'd be clogged with that, yep. I'd be repeating myself a lot on that one. But it's just in prime time, you cowards. The harmonies in the chorus are good on this one. The riff is very, very catchy. Let me have sharp on this guitar solo. Oh, man. Weird times in Big Ten, anyway. Weird times in Big Ten. Salah wants revenge on the Jets. Oh, you know it. After the way he got fired so early in the season. If he wants to return immediately, but I don't think he does. I think he's burnt out. I think Tomlin's taking on some time off. Yeah, pretty much, Neil. Pretty much. Just let people get their thoughts before the game. Because otherwise it would be way too chaotic. That was on prime time. No, it's a good move for the Titans. Unfortunately, I think it's a good move for the Titans. Each one knew they were legit this year. When they beat Oregon was when we really knew. When they beat Oregon, that was the moment that we knew. Like going on the road there, doing that, that was when we knew, okay, they're for real. Make sure Miami, oh, that'd be so petty. Titans went until after the game to announce the hire, yep. You know, Salah, I mean, his clock management wasn't the best at times with the Jets, but at the same time, the Jets looked competent under him. That defense was good. Defense was really good. Yeah, it's going to be the next beef. Yeah, Cohen Salah's doing the next beef. That is going to be blood. Jags Titans just become one of the best rivalries. That's like a game on. Yeah, confirms Bane going to the Titans. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, Bane or Reese. Whoever they can't get, it's going to be one or the other. Whoever lands at them. Because they don't have the 2-pick. So whoever they... Jets have the 2 picks. So whoever gets... Whichever one the Titans don't get, they'll get the other one. Yeah, Florida single jump Buffalo, that'd be the ultimate gamer move, yeah. If everyone doesn't get a heckle jump, wants to be DC Miami for the pettiness, yeah. But I think he may take a year off at that point. Let's go to war, yep. You pencil Reese Reigns to the Titans. More San Fran show, easily Full House. No, Raving didn't really realize it was in San Fran at times. Full House is iconic with San Fran. Could Coach Mace from Mendoza, please? That'd be nice. Yeah, they had a lot of beef. Cohen and Sal had a lot of beef. Yeah, it got ugly. The enemy being rehired? Well, it's weird now because they thought Nagy was going to the Titans, but apparently that's not happening anymore. Nagy not going to the Titans, so Nagy's out. Unless he gets hired somewhere else and I don't know about it. Nagy's out. So Bieniemy is going to be OC. He's better than Nagy at least for OC. They were doing well under him, so yeah. Trust him now. I get it. Right, Halfley just got hired today. Yep. We both got spinoffs. Right, good night, Stroud. The No Moon. I love, yep. So, yep. No Moon. Native Steelers, that'll be so funny. Oh, I love this. I mean, Good Moon was such a good book. Right, he was going to go to Arizona tomorrow. Yep. Cards can get no coaches at this point. The Cards seem to be behind on everything. Yeah, have to do with Dexter, yep. If Fletcher's doing a punch and how you play after the game, I did not see that. Just for the coaches at this point, yeah, you have to do it. All of a sudden, Titans give a good team. The bad I still have faith of the Hot Pocket slide, of course, yep. Still faith in Stroud somewhere. I mean, he showed it before. I get it. I mean, he can play. Problem is that just hasn't been a while, but I don't blame you for having faith in him. McCarthy and Steelers, that'd be great. Nate coaches college 26. I'm gonna go fiction on that. Probably OC somewhere for another year. I hate they got Salah. That's a good hire. San Fran on that one. I think San Fran killer. Cards biggest property franchise. They can't get anyone at this point. Just showing sports there. Oh, I turned it off. That's why. Yep, good night Texans everywhere. Percentage chance this season becomes a movie? Oh yeah, they promote Bean, yep. Percent chance it becomes a movie. Like 30 for 30 it will be. A movie, probably like 10%. Alright, every fan reactions to the visual round. Here we go. You have Joseph for the Cardinals. I think that's pretty much penciled in at this point. One code on Salah, primetime. Both teams are undefeated for like 5 weeks. Oh, that'd be insanity. Team left out in 2012, going on vacation in Ohio, has won it all. Yep. Crazy how much things have changed. Indiana, the laughing stock for years, and now here they are. Too much ask? Yeah. Jags, Titans, it's not going to be primetime. But yeah, it's a Giants fan, yep. Yeah, I think 30 for 30. Bills fan going through it on Grassi. Yep. Yeah, we'll have 10 minutes. Yeah, that was a Furrick victory. I had to explain the OT rules like 5 times. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. Sell Harris McDonald's is OC. Fact. Which I hate. Fact. Is everyone Super Bowl's the greatest Rams quarterback of all time? Probably still Waterfield or Van Brocklin, but Stafford's up there. Yes, Tree stuck in McDermott reaction. Yep, I love how he did that. Poor Dolphins fan of this one. He was quick on this one with the Halfley reaction. And there's Darth Patriot. Right, it might be possible to ignore the AFC South if they figure out the quarterback situation. It might be. Well, they still Ballard as the GM, so... Yeah, Will Anderson at quarterback. Yeah, Raiders to Titans, and hopefully it's Raiders. Yeah, why keep being if it's directly horrible? I have no idea. I have no clue. Is that a winning or losing scene? I would say a losing scene. Warner's better. Warner has short peak. Now it's never much around us, yep. Promotion at the same time, crazy. Why they draft Rice winning a Super Bowl? They thought they had a gem in him. They thought they had an absolute gem in Rice. Like, if they need help at wide receiver, why not? Right, solid Titans coach. Yep, strike him at a time. They come and hire. Yeah, Amy Armstrong, come and hire. Yeah, good sports talk. They could have a lot of teams in the playoff. Getting every coach fired at this point. Yep. Kurt's work, it's like, oh, well, if he can do it in 2 years, why can't we do it? Yeah, I'm disappointed in Tennessee. They made a good move. Saints are trying to bribe the rep. Wilson versus Frazier, yep. Yeah, we're going to start focusing on college basketball for a little bit, yep. Yeah, I'm glad I covered it too, Dabney. I appreciate you a ton for tuning in. For Indiana, I'm really happy for them. I know some Indiana fans. They've been going through it for a while, so yeah. Yeah, I know a lot about him either, Dexy. I think I catch a lot of Weber safe this year. LaFleur is Titans OC. Ooh. Bucks or Lions, better fit? Lions. But they didn't get him. The Lions hired Bretzig. So I think Bucks would have to be the better fit. What do you have to say, JV? Probably not. And the Eagles fan laughing. Yep. Yep. The Eagles fan laughing. Of course. So for division rivals? No. I do not. No, I hate them all. We all thought May coming to hire Brian Callahan, but Salah's got actual experience. Salah knows what he's doing. Yeah, what a season, Tyrell. Takes out to the NFL? Not this season. Like 5% going down the road? McDaniels Browns, let's see what we good get. It's a good OC. And there's Wildflower. Poor Wildflower. Yeah, I think Bears fans very similar to a Jaguars fan in this one. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I thought it was going to be Nagy. I thought it was going to be Nagy. All good, man. Yeah, people going downtown to celebrate? Yep. I'm not surprised. Benedict Arnold. Hate the Colts. The only good team in the South historically? Yep. Hate them all. And the 7 teams that miss next year in the 17th place, I'm not sure right now. I mean, I don't know with quarterbacks and offseason who's going to lose pieces and whatnot. Like, right now, I'm not sure. FC South be good next year. They can be, yep. They can. Times where I think that Nagy was going to ruin Ward. Was up there. And then Jack with a 2. Appreciate you a ton. Get you on the call for that. Killer Karaoke Headcase 5. We'll do that. We will get you on there. Yeah, no, I don't know on sports talk. I don't know, because right now we got, and we need quarterbacks. Yeah, I'm not sure, Neil, on that one. But next year we got a lot of, we don't have the quarterback situation for a lot of teams. Free agency, I can't predict anything right now in terms of the 7. Scared Salah because Simmons is going to be a great player under him? Yes, I think so. How's it going, J-Dog? Having a friend over celebrate with a drink? Yeah, what a game. What a season. What a natty. Yep. Tomorrow's stream is Indiana, Michigan basketball. Oh, you should be amped up. Yeah, I mean, you win the natty. You should be on cloud 9. Indiana, Michigan basketball, and, what else? Then we got Purdue UCLA basketball. Yeah, so those are the 2 games we're doing. Doubleheader for college basketball tomorrow. 7 o'clock and I think 10 o'clock Eastern time. And Sal's going to call the plays defensively. No surprise there. Yeah, I don't know why Fletcher did that. I don't know why he would punch a guy. I haven't seen the video on that. But I don't know why he would punch a guy. It's a dumb move, too. He's spending his stock goes down. And Fletcher was having such a good postseason, too. Pull a Garrett Blunt like that, you can't do that. Best Cincinnati teams of all time, at least this century. They're in the top 3. Best schedule history? Not an understatement. Nope. It's a great night for Cinderella. It's a phenomenal night for Cinderella. The turnaround is just insane. Sounds good this year. Can Simmons win Defensive Player of the Year? He can win. Yes, he can. Will it start for their team next year? Dolphins. They hired a Packers GM, Packers coach. They'll bring in Packers staff members. I think it is going to be Willis in Miami because they need a quarterback too. All right, Paradise City versus Without Me. Some mashups now. All right, here we go. I don't know how this one's going to work. Yeah, just bandwagon fans. At this point, they'll have some. Yep. Will Becker get drafted high in the draft? He's still a sophomore, so not yet. No, not yet. Oh, here we go. All right. Yeah, we got some bandwagon fans. Oh, I appreciate you a ton, J-Dog. Yep. I appreciate you a ton. Yep. I like giving good, accurate commentary with radio, with some people fans. Appreciate that. Yep. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Do the Irish get 2 third-round picks? No, they do not. That's only if they're in multiple seasons. Sullivan was only there 1 year, so no. Multiple seasons you have to be there. So remember the punch in the game itself? I don't know about that. Becker's there for at least 1 more year, yeah. But I don't know why the LA board's not doing that. It like pretends the game never happened or it's still about to take place. I don't know why it's not doing that. A rare whiff by the LED board. Here we go. The Bears game ending disappointed me. I thought that, yeah. I thought if they got the stop on 3rd and 1 on the toss and they were driving down the field, I thought they were going to do it. Primetime Jags signed just for Salah Cohen. Could be Thursday Night Football. I can see Thursday night. Not Sunday or Monday night, but I can see Thursday night. This actually goes really hard. I did not think this was going to go as hard as it does. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Nope. Indiana's not going anywhere. Yeah, they got Hoover at the portal. They're not going anywhere. Where they have Alberto next year as a backup, yep. Another one, but still, yep. Yeah, heck of a season. Heck of a season. Indiana repeats. I'm going to go fiction. But they'll be back. Check to 3 or 4 primetime games. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds definitely about right. Yeah, Thursday, Monday, maybe Sunday. Yep. The no, Parker is really, like, it fits very well. Yeah, Thursday, your big teams won the 90. Yep. Ohio State and Michigan. 4-1-6 out blow in the NFC Championship. 25%. I mean, Broncos even is good enough that I don't think it would happen, but I don't trust Stidham. Right, who wins? Which will pick Texas. I like Archie Manning a lot. I think Texas next year. No, it's a good hire, I think. I think Titans made a very good hire. You got a good OC. But I think they didn't make the mind an aggressive round and wasted 3 plays worth of time. They did. Yep. Yeah, the clock manager on Ben Johnson was not the best. Finding variable Salah, basically major downgrade. Right, that wasn't the best, but obviously Callahan was a disaster. Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think we need to win a game to then play the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. I don't think we're going to get it this year. SC probably screwing their pillory. Yep. Back-to-back years where there's no SC team in the national championship. You know, it's going to feel good when Mendoza. He's in that tier 2 of guys like Joe Burrow and whatnot. Just Sam Mendoza goes to Rares. Yep. Mega fan Eagle fan. I mean, look, his clock management wasn't the best with the Jets. And the way he ran offense wasn't the best, but they also didn't have a quarterback. I think Cam Ward can play. We see the Cowboy game and say we get, but they don't this year. Nope. We had a lot of games on Fox last year. So, or this season. Without me, this looks like a job for me. Right, he could be really good. Trey Bloomington, not that bad. Maybe at least one street pretty much shut down. Yeah, you would think. Probably on campus, though. It'd probably be on the campus. That block punt changed everything. Special teams for Miami. 3 points of a missed field goal. 7 points of a block punt. That was the difference. Yeah, the false start. That was nuts. The false start. You need 1 yard to win the natty. You just can't false start. That's all you have to do. I thought Miami was going to jump offside. Potentially draw him offside. Yeah, that matchup went hard. Yeah, Fernando's Mel game is really good. He's a good leader. That should tell you everything, JP. Yep. Well, I have to see what he gets his coaching staff. Obviously, the OC hires were not great. Yeah, I heard that rumor. It's not happening. There's no way they would do it. There's no way they would do it. Manny, there's no way. Does it on the set? All right. They're having games on CBS and Fox for Thanksgiving. They could, yeah. They've done it before. There have been times where the Thanksgiving was all NFC games. Right, Indiana called him out before the interception of the defensive rest. Yes. Yeah, strategic time out there on Kurt's part. The exploit that doinked in. Yep. Lucky break there. That block punt was like the block point in the Super Bowl. Yep. Yeah, and Davis is not a good postseason. Davis was 3 for 7 in the postseason on field goals. And one of those 6 was from 21 yards. All right, here we go. The false start gave some extra drama. Oh, yes. It worked out for Indiana. The fact that it worked out. Oh. I mean, this beat goes start with anything. Jack's Cowboys could be possible on Fox. It could be, yeah. I think it's going to happen, but it could be. If we won a game, it would be. But they could have that on Fox. They could. What's the rule for me? I can't show video or play audio. No. I'm not allowed to. I got copyright claimed. I don't have the rights to it. For now, running around best national championship plays ever, it's up there. It's definitely up there. Top 15. Or Mendoza has to revive a corpse. Because the Rares suck. Yep. Some of the audio but no video. Oh, wow. That's bizarre. Yeah, they're not allowed to do that. That's theft. Take Jack's Thanksgiving at Everbank? Oh, man. That'd be a weird way to spend Thanksgiving. They tuned the horns on this one, too. Yeah, that picture of him stretching across the goal line is going to be iconic. Right, Dolphins Cardinals, they did, yes. Right, the 2-time... Yeah, and the Cardinals played the Bills on Thanksgiving as well in 75. Or the Greasy game, yep. Right, the Rares have been in the wilderness for a while. Ever since making the Super Bowl, they've done basically nothing. Haven't won a playoff game since then. Jags up the whole Christmas game every year in London won't be on TV. Yeah, that would kill me as a fan. Yeah, 2 straight 4th down conversions. They didn't go for 4th down at all in the playoff. 2 for 2 on 4th down. Jags running 16. That'd be fun. Most rare play from the season 10 years from now. Mendoza touchdown run. Definitely Mendoza touchdown run. Pray the Cards ever playing Thanksgiving again. Yeah, not really a good holiday for you guys. That of the Penn State touchdown, the crazy acrobatic grab, but I would say Mendoza, the run-in will be the most remembered play. Will I still go to it? I'll go to that? I mean, probably at that point I would go to it. It's not on TV. Denver Seattle Super Bowl? I don't know. I don't like Stidham. I don't think Stidham's that good. I think it's going to be 3 plays. The pick 6 on the first play against Oregon. Yeah, Mendoza with an actual O-line. Even that, the second half, the O-line was not the best. Miami got there. Yeah, the 3 plays will be remembered. Pick 6 on the first play against Oregon, the Mendoza touchdown, and the game against Penn State. Stafford, yeah, that... Well, we had Calvin Johnson. To be fair, he had Calvin Johnson, but he had to revive a corpse. He had to revive an absolute corpse of a franchise. I don't know how that song works. That should not... The song should not work as it does with this matchup. Miami has scored. The Hurricanes have one open. No, I don't think it would have scored. I think Indiana would have gotten the stop. Throwing penalties, Miami says it all. Yep. Bad penalties, too. That song should not have worked as well as it did. I love a good mashup. Take like an 80s song, put hip hop over it. Yeah. I love mashups like that. All right. Next up, Nichols, Star Trek, Martin Luther King. I do not know the story behind this. I get there with a tour. Take a wild guess on that one. Street called Kirkwood Avenue. Business place right now. Pack wall of people. Yeah, I see there's some street that's just nuts. But yeah, that. Yeah, the Curse of Bobby Lane as well. Yep. Mendoza's gonna be a great announcer when the time comes in 40 years, or 20 years. If it chooses Pats, oh man, I don't even know if you watch that one. All right, here we go. Let's go with this interview here. I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in on this one. Neil the Fiver, season 1 finale. All right, let's do it. Let's regret the Stitcher .1 Mendoza. Yep, absolutely. It's not the only Boston LA pick. Red Sox, Dodgers. Oh, now we're coming hot. Holy cow. Goalie fight, Bobrovsky and Jelkovic. All right. Video games as a kid? Yes. I played Madden, FIFA. Get you on Oregon State SMC. I'll get Neil on USC. Am I supposed to be the kind of guy who opt out of an amicable court pursue business? No, no way. No way. Bigger than the Browns made a few USC Falcons. The A's had some success. Yes, they did. Yes, Salah's head coach. I think it's a good get for them. I think it's a very good get for the Titans, which I hate. Yeah, I gotta see the Scully fight. Professor, cancel classes 100%. No one's gonna show up. You cancel classes. You do the right thing. You cancel classes. Let the college kids be college kids, and especially if it's at 8 a.m. But yeah, that was before the offseason happened. After the offseason, I'm not sure. Right. That was before the offseason happened. Yeah, Chiefs has very good content for Rossi. Oh, you're not kidding. Yeah, it's since 1894. It's been a while. My class started last week there, so yeah, you cancel it here. Before Fernando declares for the draft, probably by the end of the week. Is everybody start Hall of Fame playing without the trades for the Rams? No. Because he wouldn't win MVP, wouldn't win a Super Bowl. He would not be a Hall of Fame player without it. Some breaks on Monday? That's a long break. Other big four equivalents? Rams, Patriots. Lakers, Celtics. Kings, Bruins. 10 degrees of Bloomington, everything. Everyone's out on the street. Yep. Some frostbite tomorrow. Yep. Everyone stay safe. You bundle up. So class on Monday, so it's Easter weekend. That makes sense. Jays go back and get done. This one, I think Dodgers. They got their closer. They got all that. Yeah, Mark Davis was there. Yep. Washington Mendoza first hand. Yep, he was there. He was there. Browns, Dream, Udinsky, Nightmare. Introduction rotation, Schwartz. I'm not sure what pitcher is. Yeah, for most people, the dream is Kurt, but I don't think it's going to happen. The video of the Rams game when he kicked the Lakers game, I did not see that one, no. You have no Thursday or Friday classes? Oh, let's go. Only 3 days? Oh, man. Yeah, I've not seen that video, Keller. But just with chance, yes. I think Dodgers are the clear-cut favorites, though. Dodgers versus the field, I'm taking them. Oh, Bengals OC. Oh, I never even heard his name for being the... I haven't heard his name at all in any conversations with head coach. I've not heard any conversations about pitcher getting any interviews. Got off today for some reason. That's good. Right, Reed and Taylor are the longest tenured coaches in the AFC. That is nuts. 3 in-person classes, 2 online. That's awesome. LaFleur's got his own tree at this point. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you tuning in. You killed it in the Natty. Holy cow. You were having a lot of views on your stream. Yeah, watching everyone now. Yep, we got the Star Trek fan part. Yep. The fans going to have to wait. You have to wait because of MLK. But he's the fan. Better than 17 Finns? I mean, the Finns were not like... I mean, they were great that year, but they were... I thought the 73 team was better. I am that fan. Oh, that's amazing. Crazy game, Dr. A. Crazy game. Hey, first I don't have to work tonight. That's good. Guess the score in the winner. Miami, Indiana, and College Football 97. Miami 63-3. That is best of bedtime. You couldn't muster up any word after that one. It'd be flabbergasted if someone said that to me. More than King said that to me, that'd be insane, yeah. That would be insane. Like, yeah, you're my favorite actress on my favorite show. Like, wait, what? I should cover on the tour. Appreciate you a ton. Get you on the Grand Canyon game as well. Real goalie fight. Neil Little versus Wallenheimer. All right. 24-second video on YouTube. Perfect. If I Bears off the floor 70 Finns, I think so too. Wait, that went to OT in College Football 97. Miami, Indiana, that went to OT in College Football 97. Wow. Yeah, MLK says you can't leave Star Trek. You cannot leave Star Trek. You were live. You were there live to see the... Oh, man. I can't wait to see this fight. Yeah, hopefully Beller's okay. 44-year-old cousin's loving this, even though she's like sound asleep because her going to bed early. I think you make an exception for this one, though. This is one of the few with the sports. You make an exception for early bedtime, but... They play better than Miami as well. In College Football 97, would not have guessed that. Yeah, absolutely, Sports Talk. Yep. Absolutely. Some of the greatest teams of all time. Raiders, Kubiak, Steelers, Burke, Bills, Dable, Brown, Schwartz, Ravens, Forrest, Cardinals, Nagy. I think Cardinals get Joseph at this point. They gotta start from the beginning again. Keep getting beat to the punch. First side championship winner started life. She was assuming they went to the Final Four against the Natty in Maryland in 2002. It's a crazy moment. Best Indiana team of the last 2 years. Probably the Rose Bowl team back in the 60s. Probably 1967 Indiana team. It's a good point by Michelle on this one. Like the importance of having her specifically on TV. Bubbles and Sooners, yeah, with a consecutive wins record, yeah, that's one of the greatest dynasties in college sports. Kelly with the tour, appreciate you a ton, man. Definitely where I'll do post football, but of course I'll march on regardless. Yep. Yeah, I'm a bit worried too, I'm not going to lie. Because the streams have been insane during college football, now it's like, okay, now what? Like, obviously the numbers are going to take a hit. We all know it. But fingers crossed. I'm wondering the same thing. It's like, okay, I got to take advantage of this because this is the best chance. This is the last chance I'm going to have for a while in terms of tons of viewers on stream. Like, insane numbers of viewers. It's going to be very odd, yep. Okay, Chiefs was 2018. The moment we realized that Mahomes was insanely good. Get you on it. Yeah, I fell for the Miami from Japan. Yep. Traveling all that way. Yep. Malik May do some of the Packers. About $60 million. He's made a lot of money. Yeah, that was a really good interview. The importance of that one too. Yeah. The fact that he was the fan. Okay, you know, I don't know what I would not know how to react on that one. Okay, Killer Karaoke. If the yen price for tonight's game was higher than last year's Super Bowl was. It makes sense because Indiana had never been. Miami hadn't been in a while. And also, with Miami, you don't get spent for hotel or airfare because you live there. But the Chiefs Eagles, they've been there before. Recently. So it makes sense. Head case 5. Don't know which one head case 5 would be. I don't see a head case 5. I see a head case. Wait, I see head case. I don't see head case 5. I'm just gonna assume it's someone says head case. We'll go from there. Before he cheats, oh no. It's a crazy concept for a show. You have to sing while confronting your fears. Right, that brought a lot of juicy cold takes, it did. Show that to her? Oh, jeez. Dave Morgan drives a hotel insane. Oh, man. Take this room higher or lower if the game was Ole Miss, Indiana. Lower. Alright, so to go wrong with Sabbath Streak. Yep. It takes a while. Man, she's barely even singing the song at this point. Barely even singing the song. Oh, man. And then which one did he want, Joe? I forget which one he wanted. A pleasure meeting Miss Sickles in 96. Very sweet and engaging. She seemed very nice, yeah. Seemed extremely nice and sweet. Right, even in D3, that's really hard to imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine if said to anyone I'd be the biggest fan. I can't even imagine. Right? How do you win this game? Greg Hader, I get you on it. My Titans are solid. I think it's a good move for them. I think it's a really good move for them. She's just crying through the song at this point. They've been lower as well because Indiana would have been a bigger favorite against Ole Miss than Miami was, yeah. Might spend a lot on the Sugar Bowl as well. Oh, man. Like, wow. Yeah, that was a terrible rendition of that song. Yeah, Comer Salify. Oh, you know what's coming. That's also Magic Car Friend. That's awesome. I mean, it means I thought, oh, good, yep. I'm guessing that was the one. Yeah, that was an insane rendition before he cheats. All right. Season 1 finale. Here we go. Well, we're ready for Season 1 finale. We've only had like 5 episodes of the show. Alright. So we were at the bridge. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're at the Battle of the Bridge. Yep, this is where we left off. He's pinned against the beam. Yep, this is where we left off. That shot of the cars, yep. Can he save himself from falling? Here we go. Any thoughts on the halftime performer? I'm not crazy about Bad Bunny for the halftime show. I think 98% of the audience watched the Super Bowl last year in English, so I don't think it's a lot to expect an English-speaking, or not English-speaking performer, but a guy whose songs are predominantly in English. But I get it. With the international crowd, I get it. What's Marcelo looking like? Oh, yeah, she's a psychopath in that song. Yeah, she's a psychopath. Tomorrow's schedule, we're going to be live for the Indiana Michigan game and Purdue UCLA. Those are the 2 college basketball games. He survived. He survived the crash. All right. There we go. He's alive. I mean, the city's destroyed on fire, but they're cheering. Who's number 3 at 35 on that? Oh. Nebraska? Can I guess Nebraska? He flies into the crowd after being on a stretcher? What? The city's destroyed. Why are they celebrating? The city's destroyed. I forgot that show existed, yep. They had to recognize their name of songs. Yeah, exactly. Toledo would never guess Toledo. Would never guess Toledo. He didn't do anything. Nothing changed with him. The villain's still there. Nothing changed. The plot for the show is off the rails. Literally nothing material changed. At all. Get $300 for a live edit. Can't get pizza because everywhere's closed, but live edit's on the table. Is he starting on roster still? I don't know. I don't think he is. Okay, so now we get a new villain for season 2. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, goalie fight. Bobrovsky. Here we go. Just happened earlier today. I've not seen it. Here we go. That's a late hit into the boards after the whistle, yep. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that? Oh, it was a Ranger sat. Oh, wow. Oh, here goes the Rust. Here we go. But Russ got destroyed on the first one. But oh, he's bouncing back. Throw the helmet off. Oh, here we go. Oh, this one's good. I'll get it, Troy. Appreciate you, man. Congrats to Hoosiers fans. No, Drake's not showing up, no. Maybe Cortez could show up, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. So they both get... So, like, do they put the backup goalie for 5 minutes? What happens on that? If the goalie gets in a fight, do they both go into the box for 5 minutes? Or do they stay out there? Like, how does that work? Kelly the Fiver, appreciate you a ton, as always. Hey, UFC. We go to the UFL, get off the roster, probably UFL. Toledo has made top 25, finished top 25 in 70 and 71. Yeah, Seattle's one was a little bit different back then. Oh, someone else starts penalty. That makes sense. Wow. That's an insane fight. Oh, man. All right. That's where 5 for Fight came from? I did not realize that's where 5 for Fight came from. I didn't realize until, like, a couple years ago there wasn't one person. And it wasn't a band. 2 for leaving the crease and 5 for fighting. All right. You guys come in hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. All right. Now a real goalie fight. That was a pretty good fight. Now we get Neil Little. Oh boy. Here we go. Let it down. Here we go. Minor league hockey. Here we go. Reps are even trying to break it up. Ooh. Whew. With the pads and everything. Right, I will claim an natty too. Yep. You win all your games, I have no problem claiming a natty. That was a big one. We are still live. Yep. We are still live. We are still going strong. All right, Chiefs Steelers 2018. There's a brawl going on. Yep. This is the goalie's just going at it because why the heck not? Man. All right. 6 touchdowns for Mahomes this game. This is the game we all realize, oh, this guy could be really good. Chris Colley, oh man. He was such a bust with the Jaguars. Hey, Green is going for the halftime show? No, the pregame show. Green is not doing the halftime show. Doing the pregame show. Only Bob got 2 for leaving the crease. That's it after all that. That's a perfect fly route, too. And Sammy Watkins. I thought it was going to be really good. I was disappointed with how he played in Buffalo. Just a rifle to Kelsey back shoulder, man. Times at hiring Garrett, I'm disappointed. I like the Salah hire, which means I hate it. I like the Salah hire if I'm a Titans fan. Better than Matt Nagy. I thought we were going to go Nagy. So now Nagy's probably have a job because the Chiefs already hired Bieniemy, thinking that Nagy was going to the Titans. But man, Salah versus Cohen is going to be blood. They hate each other. They hate each other's guts. Like, I am terrified of that matchup. It's going to be like a tailgate performance or actually on the field. The fact they advertised it the way they did, I think it's going to be on the field. Because they said 6 o'clock. So that feels like it's going to be on the field. Like inside the stadium. So they said it was inside the stadium. Yeah, it's a pregame show, yep. Thanks, I hate it. Pretty much. I forget how fast Hill was in his prime. I mean, you know he's fast. Like, he's still fast. But, like, in his prime, man. More expected Indiana winning this year, 69 Mets. 69 Mets. Because Indiana made the playoff last year. They were projected to be good this year. They were in the top 25. Mets were, like, the worst team in baseball for years. Yeah, I feel they're going to hire Joseph. I think so. Everyone at this point for the Cardinals, no one's getting a second interview with them. Every time they try to, they get poached by another team. The Cards are basically being used for leverage. They're not being treated like a real NFL team. So I remember this game being a blowout, but it was 28-all midway through the third. You forget how bad the Chiefs defense was in 2018. Before Spagnuolo came, that was bad. When the marching band performance last year, therefore no Green performance this year? No. What's with Salah Cohen beef? Salah made some comments about Cohen. Yeah, Salah made some comments about Cohen in a press conference, and Cohen did not take kindly to him. He basically brought Cohen up for no reason with certain things, and Cohen just was like, keep my name out of your mouth. As I was talking about the Bills, yep. If it's real, having me, could be. Not too afraid. I watched quite a few Jets games the past few years, but they look competent under Salah to some extent. Right? Lady Gaga never did a pre-recorded video. That is true. Legacy affiliate from Tree if the Cards and Hotels in the 24s. You could still do it. You could still do a legacy affiliate without those titles. Since moving to Arizona, or moving to St. Louis. Florida, Bama, the worst natty claim. Minnesota has a bad natty claim, but yeah, Bama 41 was pretty bad. It was a stealing signs thing. And their mentors are best friends. That's the funny part. Using the Raiders as leverage too. I don't know about that, because at least you have a bright spot in Mendoza. Where the garbage time fights. All right, Dave Morgan drives a hotel insane. All right, here we go. Prank call, here we go. The elevator? Fix the elevator. You meant survive for the biggest surprise, yes. Yeah, but then hang up immediately. Not surprised. What movie is the 6 minutes of plot point? Oh, I don't know on that one. Yeah, Salco, it was a sign-stealing controversy. That's 2 people called. Frequency. I've never seen that one. Angry old man. I'm in the elevator. Right, unless there were some that weren't televised. Probably were some, but... right here in the elevator. You're not in an elevator. Yes, I am. I'm in an elevator. The only one in the building. Like, what even is that? Yeah. You're not wrong. Yep. I don't know what it's like. We'll get there at some point. Oh, Dennis Quaid's in that one? Oh, I might have to check it out. Alongside Jets fans too, but they do have a title. Yep. Just curse it at him. It's literally not an elevator. Best time travel movie? Ooh, Living Up Back to the Future. I mean, Endgame counts as time travel. Spider-Man No Way... Spider-Man, the last one, that counts sort of as time travel. That's just off the top of my head. I'm not sure what else I would go with. I mean, It's a Wonderful Life is time travel to some extent. The only one in the building. If I have a Bucks actually won Super Bowl later, yep, it would be. How does no one say soundboard this one? Because he said the same sound things like 6 times in the same thing. You take a guess. Like, they don't recognize it's a soundboard at this point, the way he's saying yeah. It's insane. Has the worst counter matchup ever? Yes. Bucks were not good that year. Did he curse him out too? He cursed him out too. Even the guy cursed him out. The Rams had like a 12-point differential. The Bucks were terrible after starting 5-0. So Miami played against the Illinois Hoosiers. Yeah, that definitely did not happen. Yeah, producer hope it could be them. Yep, at some point. Please don't call back. Call back again. I like that. They only elevated. There's 7 of them. Hey, they're finally catching on to this computer thing. They're finally catching on. They finally called on for 7 minutes, the computer thing. Wait, why are they still talking with him? They know it's a computer thing now. Right, if it bears this way this year, that'd be the only one worse. Yep. Utica, New York. You're calling Canada. Right, he's in New York. All good, Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. See you in 7 hours. New York City. He just said Utica. Cocktails and Ken? I have not. There's a Martian. So I don't know which hotel he's in. That's great. That's phenomenal. Yeah, if it was Broncos Giants, just nuke everything. How did I not realize like he was talking to a soundboard at that point? Like it became very obvious that it was a soundboard. Oh man, people are dumb. People are dumb. That was incredible. Oh my goodness, right. Give me a second here, then we're going to put the ChatGPTs in. I'm going to run to the bathroom first, but then we'll get the ChatGPTs in just a second. Let me just check something really quickly. Let's see something. All right. All right, give me a second. I'm going to just run to the bathroom, and then I'm going to put the ChatGPTs in. We'll be good to go in a couple minutes. So give me a second. Be right back. Although 10 more gets standing on the board, like I said before. Yeah, we're going to get ChatGPTs in just a second. I'll just run to the bathroom, and then we'll be good to go. We got a lot of prompts. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. People could have won the Super Bowl. Payton never came there. Yeah, I mean, but I think the thing with Payton is that he got those free agents to come. People want to play for Peyton Manning. DeMarcus Ware does not come there. The free agents that they got do not come there without Peyton Manning. So with that team, yes, he could have won it, but they don't get there without Peyton Manning. Like they don't sign those guys without Manning. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. We are good on that one. That was a fruit fly I had to just swap, so we're good. Let me put all the ChatGPTs in, and then we'll be good to go. Yep, taking a crazy, you know what. No, it was just going to the bathroom that had a chance to kill a fruit fly, and that just took over. But I got it. All right, here we go. I'm going to start off with the BB prompts. All right. So put these 4 in first. And then we'll do the AB prompts. I can't believe I have to like specify in between the prompts. Like the lore is insane on this. How many AB prompts do we have? 5. Okay, we have 5 and 5. All right, so perfect split. So far at least. We have a perfect split. Your prayer's been around forever. It's been around forever. Josh Allen could barely legally drive. And he barely drove down the field in overtime. Someone ruined the split. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Clock's still running, by the way. So we still have like 3 minutes left in terms of regulation OT. Just reading the book? Oh, I can't wait. You gotta send me a copy when it... Because I want to read it. Because it seems like it's going to be awesome. You gotta send me a copy when it comes out. Yeah, Haley was a Morocco fan. Yep, I didn't know until like last week. Yeah, obviously lots changed since then. I think that's a pretty good reason to switch. That's a very good I will give Haley a pass for switching. Yeah, go on the Bills bandwagon because your husband is the quarterback there. I think that's a good reason to switch. Man with the tier, which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call. Puddle of Mud control. All right. I don't know a lot of Puddle of Mud. I know, obviously, Blurry. I know She Hates Me. Those are, I think, the only 2 songs I know by Puddle of Mud. So, excited to hear this one. Control. That's something I should give you one kitchen on the call for it. Appreciate you with Tom Manny, as always. You guys have been awesome across the 3 streams today. I mean, I'm so blessed to have you guys. Say perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Like, between the 3 streams and last night, I mean, holy cow. So blessed to be able to do this. You guys are awesome. All right. Control. Puddle of Mud. Feels like being a POD alive to some extent. Give me a second here. I don't know what just happened in the chat. Control is one of the most famous Sue Bell songs of all time. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I know the chorus. Yes. Yes. Because I watched Sinners. Yep. Okay. I didn't realize this was Puddle of Mud. I recognize the chorus. All right. I recognized the chorus. I didn't realize it was Puddle of Mud. Yeah. And that F natural hits, yeah. The lead singer Paul Mudd's got in trouble with the law a ton recently. Yeah, I know he's been in a bad spot. And I don't know if you saw the About a Girl cover he did with SiriusXM like 5 years ago. It's the greatest cover of any song of all time. By greatest cover, I mean it is the worst thing. Headstrong's not Puddle of Mud. That's Tupac. But that's a good song, yes. Yeah, Headstrong I've heard more too, yeah. If you never heard the About a Girl cover that Puddle of Mud did. Right, that's Trapped. That's, yeah. Right, I think it's a Tupac. I combined Tupac and Trapped and made two pots. Yeah, it's Trapped, yes. Through SVR08. I don't remember the first time I heard Puddle of Mud. Probably one of those skateboarding games. It's probably a skateboarding game. About a Girl, Puddle of Mud. Oh boy. Right, the buzzer too. Okay, Seether's Killer's Christmas covers are phenomenal. Oh man, that's like its own song. I love that version. I mean, the Wham version is better, but that cover is phenomenal. It fits so well too. Don't remind me of this cover. Oh god, if no one has any idea what this version is, I will link it if you do want to. Obviously, I can't play it on stream, but I will link it if you do want to hear the cover, because it is. You guys see him do this song live? Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, W used to put them on a lot for the pay-per-views. Then which game do you want, Sports Talk? It sounds alright, and then the vocals come in. He looks constipated. That's a funny story about this. He looks constipated. Oh, I forgot how bad this was. An admirable job. Yes, he said a very admirable job. Right, the worst. Yeah, he's not the rapper. Nope. Say perfect. Oh my god. I forgot how bad this was. Beat something by Wizard, but not by much. He sounds like he's taking a dump every time he goes for the high notes. You know, Nickelback's great. I would see him live in a heartbeat. Nickelback is great. I think Burns to the Ground is one of the best pump-up songs of all time. Yeah, I don't get the hate for Nickelback. Oh, man. Says giving birth. Yes, he does. It's because the rest of the band sounds good. The rest of the band is doing its job. The 98 song of 06, what was he feeling? Oh god, he had so many songs back then. What was he feeling? I don't know. So some about back is from body part. Yep. So you're afraid that's got to say that. Yep. Controls their official Survivor Series song. Oh, man. Having 9 a.m. tomorrow or 9:30 a.m.? Oh, man. How did anyone think this was a good idea? I sprung? Oh, yeah. How did anyone think this was a good idea? The top comment, this sounds like the South Park guys making fun of Nirvana. It does sound like Cartman. It does sound like Cartman. Yeah, David Robinson, yeah, he was literally, an admiral. The Amsterdam Admirals. That's an admiral job. The Amsterdam Admirals of NFL Europe. But he holds that note, thinks he did something. He did not. That is one of the greatest covers of all time. Like, move over Whitney Houston with I'll Always Love You. Move over, that pay-per-view, yep. Move over any of those covers. Move over Sheryl Crow, First Goes the Deepest. Yeah, Kurt Warner did an admirable job, yes. That is the best cover ever. I mean, nothing that tops that. $50, I'll do that song at karaoke, but that version. Like a regular karaoke, and I'll sound like that guy. Yeah, that was cover. Yeah, Dolly Parton did the original, yeah. Country Group do a cover at 76. So Country Group do a cover at 76. It's 06. Well, Dixie Chicks was Landslide, but that was 03. Oh, Country Group do a cover at 76. Leave the Pieces was the Records. That's not a cover. That was 06. I'm not sure. If it wants to wear national games, so it won't do the right thing big with NFL Europe. Yeah, I'm going to grow the game. I think talent-wise, I think people want to see the best of the best. NFL Europe would not be the best of the best. So it was Left Left to Lose. Yep. How Do I Live is a song with the cover is good the original. Yep. I Swear is another one. All for One, John Michael Montgomery. How Do I Live? Yeah, because the original was Trisha Yearwood, and then it was Blind by the Light. Yep, that's another one too. Man for Man did a great job with that. When I went to Fletcher, oh, I have no idea. Oh, of course, Life is a Highway. I'm an idiot. Of course, yeah, that covers better than the original. Miles better. Tom Cochran's version is As Goes Rascal Flats. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about Life is a Highway. I totally forgot about that one. Oh my goodness, yeah. Love that version. I have not heard that one. Saliva's the name yet. Other covers, Celine Dion's All Come Back to Me Now. That was a cover. That version's better than the original. Yeah, Cars is a good movie. Cars 2, we don't talk about Cars 2. Cars 3 is good as well. Oh, man. Of course, Life is a Highway. Great song. Fall Boy, we got 06. They're big beforehand, right? Sure, We're Going Down was before that, right? I mean, Dance Dance have been being on Madden games. All right, let's do the ChatGPTs. We got 4 of them in terms of the BB times. So then we're gonna start off with the guys playing Pointless. Yeah, email S. Yep, we're gonna do the email S. So, we got 4 plus an email, and then I'm going to put the 5 in after that, because that's going to be insane. You can see the setup, too. See the full setup now with the helmets up. Alright. Flash and Pancakes utensil, yep. So that's suddenly I see was a Black Horse and a Cherry Tree. A Drew's a two-hit wonder, right? Black Horse and Cherry Tree was that suddenly I see. A Big Mac truck with lightning in the back. Oh, that's great. Good chow, baby. Good chow. Was she both? She was both those songs, right? She was both. Yeah, there's KT and Black Horse and Cherry Tree. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Severian started string. Oh, easily. Both charted, yep. Wait, am I missing something here? Hang on. Maybe she's in control? Man. Oh, both is right, alright. Am I missing something here? Suddenly I see. Okay, wait, I just want to share something really quickly. Imagine hearing this on stream. Take step, they send forward 30, open, drop, Caillou, Butterfingers again, yep. Okay, suddenly I see. Just looking at Wikipedia. Right, every Frost Prairie, nope. Why is the B-side to this Get Your Freak On? Why is the B-side to Suddenly I See Get Your Freak On? Is there a... Am I missing something? Did she do a cover of that song that I have no idea about? You tell me KT Tunstall. Or Tunstall. Suddenly I See. Did a cover of Get Your Freak On? Am I missing something here? I did not know about this. I did not know about this at all. Was it someone editing there put it as a joke? Oh, I don't know. Let's see if I click this. Oh, she did a version. Oh, apparently she did a version of that song. Apparently she did a version. Last one I go through Sports Talk. Last one I saw was the Man for Man one. Okay, wait. Did she actually? Oh, she did. Holy cow! All right. I'm gonna listen to it while we do the ChatGPTs. What the heck? You Hit Her Lips of an Angel. Love that song. What? You remember her two song? Yep. Yeah, was our OMC. Yep. What? There's every time. That's not gonna happen. They would never trade him to the Ravens. Oh, this does not work at all. This does not work. No, this does not work at all. She cannot pull it off. Oh, she cannot pull that off. Oh, that's bad. First real something didn't include a feature and cover song. Sgt. Pepper? I'm gonna just get Sgt. Pepper on that one. Alright, here we go. Brat Pack goes on pointless, and they have no idea what the rules are. Here we go. What a pointless, where the aim is to score as few points. This is already boring. I have to stand. My legs are tired. I don't even like games with numbers. Oh, yeah, I don't get it all. I don't want to get points. Points are bad. Why would anyone want points? Yeah, Peace City to start for the Broncos. Don't ever call him that. Well, I shouldn't get... Oh, Rubber Soul. Oh, wow. No, it's Broccoli. Yeah, crazy. Yep, that one's an easy one. I love how I pulled that stuff from radio in fear of it getting overplayed. It's like now one of the most popular songs of all time. Well, I shouldn't get any points because I'm special. The rules should be different for me. I don't like these rules. Change them. Oh, this show is stupid. I already know I'm gonna lose because the questions are too hard and unfair and also dumb. Right. First question. Name any country that begins with the letter F. We want the lowest score possible. So, see, France gets you a high score. I think Faroe Islands probably gets you the lowest score. If I had to guess. Most ever been ever? That's not even true. Yeah, J City, I'll take that, yeah. Yeah, about telecommunications hacking? Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, they're not overrated at all. What? That's impossible. I don't know any countries. Why would I know that? I'm 4. You live in France, Lowman Bear. You are a French bear. I don't know any letters except C, and that's only sometimes. This is too hard. I want 0 points right now. Yeah, Fiji's a good pick. Yep. Fiji, Faroe Islands, France. What other ones would there be? Off the top of my head. Are there any other ones off the top of my head? Besides those 3? Am I missing one? Hang on, now I'm curious. Oh, just 3. Yep. Oh wait, no, Finley. Yeah, Faroe Islands is actually not. Yeah, Faroe Islands doesn't count apparently. Yeah, Finland. Yep, Finland. It has to be someone new. Yeah, there has to be. Falkland Islands. Yeah, that's Argentina. I remember that from the Crest of the Clown. With that, the Falklands have been invaded. Geometry? No. We're talking about countries that start with the letter F. I'll say France, but I shouldn't get points for it because I answered so beautifully. Also, I deserve a prize anyway. It has to be a member of the UN. Yep. Yeah, Faroe Islands would not work. France is obviously wrong. Everyone knows France isn't real. That's a trick question. I'm from France. No, you're not. It's made up. Then why do you guess France? French Guiana doesn't count. Not part of the UN. Okay, France is... Oh, I did not tell it to do that. Oh, you're kidding me. Are you serious? This was the prompt I put in. I did not tell it to do anything else. Of all the numbers... Okay, France is actually the most common answer. So that scores 6-7 points. You've got to be kidding me. It's started by Haley Steinfeld, yep. What? 6-7? 6-7? That's huge! I didn't want that many. All right, City, yes, not Peace City, but City, I take City, yep. I take City. You're supposed to get 0 or you lose. I knew it. I got points and that's bad. Why does this show hate me? This is ridiculous. 67 is an ugly number. I don't accept it. Take it away. I demand 0 right now. This is great. Yep. Yeah, that was allowed when the Falcons the playoffs wasn't. This game makes no sense. If you get points, you should win. That's how points work. You're doing it wrong. No, the idea is to get the lowest score. Well, that's stupid. Why would anyone do badly on purpose? That's unfair, makes you grumpy. Adventure was Lifetime, that also turned 10. Yep, that was played at the halftime show. For Super Bowl 50. Yeah, it needs work. I tried to do badly and it didn't work. Nothing ever works for me. Well, I always win, so if I don't win, the game is broken. Everyone else should apologize to me. I don't even care. This is the worst game ever, and I'm never watching it again, even though I'm on it right now. All right, let's move on to our next question. No! The questions are too hard. I'll wait till we learn about golf. The rules are confusing. The show's about me enough. Yes, inside Ariana, Nicki Minaj. Yeah, that was a good album by Ariana. Greedy should have been a hit. Greedy turns 10. That should have been a hit. That was a great song. I don't know why she didn't make that a single. That's like her best song ever. I should already be winning. They all slump at the podium. This is the worst day ever. I just wanted 0 points. I deserve a crown for trying. I'm telling Arthur this show is dumb. That's all the time we have. Final score is 67 points. Ruth B. Lost Boy, Peter Pan, yeah. Yeah, that was not, yeah, one hit wonder. Yeah, Peter Pan, Lost Boy. Yeah, that was not a good song. Next up, the Brat Pack are resigned to a life of torturous sports fans. I don't even like football. It's too loud. The Cardinals always lose when I watch. It's not fair. Why do they never win? I hate this already. I want a team that wins trophies. Why can't we be fans of a winning team? Yeah, I'm still terrified. I get you. Okay, yeah, X's and O's. Well, that's a great song. That's on the list. Yarn is good, yeah. Okay, we got a point with Seaborgium. I would not have done. I would not be able to get that. Even amount of letters. Yeah, that would be a tough one. I'm thinking a lot of ones with 13 on like the bottom part of the pyramid. Like Rutherfordium, Californium, Einsteinium. Tungsten. I would just go tungsten. They make me sad every season. Excuse you, this is ridiculous. The Cards never win anything important. Cooler Me, Mike Poser, great song. I was supposed to just accept that? That's not how things work. I should be winning by now. Well, I don't like this at all. I'm a princess. Princes and princesses get championships. Someone fix this immediately. So then they switched to baseball. Oh no, now it's baseball. Wait, the Guardians? That name is boring. I like the name they had before. They never win the big game. Wait, that's the cover of a Prince song. That's a great version. Ever. I don't want to guard anything. They almost win and then they don't. That's worse. I like winning. Why does this always happen to me? Well, this round, that's a good one, yep. Sail by AWOL Nation. Yeah, that was an iconic song in 2013. On the charts for like 2 whole years. That song was everywhere. This is humiliating. Every season, it's maybe next year. I don't want next year. I want this year. Like the Mana Parade right now with confetti. Wait, what do you mean they don't do parades because they never win? That's unacceptable. Is that like Cleveland gets no love? And then go to hockey. Oh, the Maple Leafs. Everyone always says this is the year, but it's never the year. He gets it. Lovenberg gets being a Leafs fan. I don't want hope. Hope hurts. They lose in the playoffs every time. Why do they even go if they're just going to lose? I can't watch this anymore. You know, honestly, at this point, it's tradition. A very bad, very embarrassing tradition. Other kids laugh at us. I do not do traditions unless they involve winning and me being celebrated. This team is ruining my moral mood. And I watched some basketball highlights. Yep. The late Lee Corso. There's no way. Last Kiss, that's another good cover. Yeah, I like that version better than the original. Taco, Putting on the Ritz, that's a cover as well. No, they're a one-hit wonder. AWOL Nation for me is a one-hit wonder. Oh, great. The Clippers. They're not even the most popular team in their own city. The late Marv Levy. They get close and then they mess it up. Why do they always mess it up? I just want one championship. Just one. Yeah, less than made around 2 as a 3-year-old toddler. Yep, Finland's another one. Yep. This is exhausting. I've been a fan for my entire life, which is a long time, and I have nothing to show for it. So let me get this straight. All my teams lose. Everyone else wins. Now I'm supposed to sit here and be patient? I don't think so. I guess. Runs a meme hit? I guess we'll never see them win. That makes my tummy hurt. I don't have that much longer to live. Stitches? Yeah. That's another 10-year song, yeah. Shawn Mendes, he fell off the face of the earth after the Camilo Cabello relationship. After Camilo Cabello, after that relationship, they both fell off. Not a very likable relationship. Fine, I'll keep watching. I'm going to complain the whole time. Cape of the Ocean, great song. I didn't know for a while that it was Joe Jonas was the lead singer. That was 2015. I remember that in freshman year 2015. That song taken off. Love that song. But I didn't realize until like a month after hearing it. Oh, that's the Jonas brother. Man. Fine, I'll keep watching, but I'm going to complain the whole time. Good, because I'll also complain constantly. Until the end of time. We're never going to be happy as sports fans. Why do we always lose? Why do we do this? Next up, Keller gets a vision from Raven with the MC Championship. All right, Raven's on her couch. McDermott's been fired last year. Well, they got to fire Bean. They fired the wrong person. If you're going to fire McDermott, that's fine, but you got to fire Bean. That's another Seahawks fan. Panda, yeah. Well, the best part of Panda is the Krusty Krab remix. The Krusty Krab remix is the only good thing about Panda. I don't like that song. Yeah, Designer was like a 2-hit wonder. Him and that and Timmy Turner. But Panda, I do like the Krusty Krab remix. Closer. The Chainsmokers, yep. That was everywhere. That's a song I associate like the first year of college with. That was a great song. That's on the list as well for karaoke. Right, Caillou's Canadian. Yep. He has to be a Canadians fan. I would think so. If that's another Seahawks fan, I know the Lord is testing me today. She opens the door. Raven, what's up? Oh, you. 7 years. The lyrics suck on that song. That's also a one-hit wonder. Mario Galaxy remix of Panda. Hey, Whip Nene. Yeah, Silento is in jail. He's doing some hard time right now. Gusty Guardian Galaxy. 7 years. The lyrics of that song are insane. By 11, they're drinking. Smoking and drinking at 11. That song is just nuts. She didn't fall off. Well, in terms of popularity. She fell off. What she acted to after the UEFA Champions League pregame show? That was not a good pregame show. Then she lashed out at everyone for criticizing her. She's very immature. Musical Festival addicts? Yep. I get that. Why would you look like a rejected parrot? First of all, Sandra Green. Second, I need a favor. Nope. Last time I did you a favor, I got glitter in my shoes and emotional trauma. Come on, Ray. Seahawks, Rams, NFC Championship. Huge game. Players were incredible. Diving touchdown tonight. Caleb's past force OT. Caleb's past force OT. That was a gutsy run by Mendoza. Great play, but 45 yards backtracking off your back foot. That was more incredible. Mendoza's diving touchdown was very helicopter-esque. It was a great play. But Williams, 45 yards off your back foot, the athleticism it takes to do that is insane. Come on, Ray. Seahawks, Rams, NFC Championship, huge game. What's this person's life? Yeah, literally. Last time we had a first-time Natty winner was a program you may or may not be familiar with. It wasn't Florida, right? Was it really Florida all those years ago? Yeah, Venus is another one. Yep. Another Saturday night. Hard to handle. That's another one that people forget to cover. Because Black Rose crushed that one. MacArthur Park, greatest love of all. All really good covers. I realized MacArthur Park was a cover. Greatest love of all, yeah, because George Benson on that one. Don't say the same as my house. This is a 49er safe space. That's exactly why I'm here. I need to have a vision. It was the years in 96. Wow. Absolutely not. Just a little vision. Keller, I hate the Seahawks and the Rams. They're both NFC West enemies. This game is a personal nightmare. Oh, Kiss by Tom Jones. I like the original better. But Kiss, that was a good cover. Gets right away on that one. But imagine the peace of mind I'll have if I know how it ends. Imagine the peace I'd have if the Niners were playing instead. They didn't knock us out. Please. Pretty please. Fine, but I'm not rooting for anyone. I'm emotionally neutral, like Switzerland. Very stylish Switzerland. Okay, I'm seeing the field. Bright lights. Loud fans. Oh no. What'd you see? I see you yelling at the TV like he can hear you. That's just accurate, not psychic. Wait. I see rain. A missed tackle. A very dramatic interception. Wait, by who? I don't know. Everyone's wearing helmets. Why do they all look the same? Okay, now I see heartbreak. Who's heartbreak? Yes. That's not helpful. Welcome to my gift. A final vision. The game goes down to the wire. The NFC West is stressed. Somehow, I'm still mad at the end of it. So the Seahawks win? All I know is that one of you is celebrating. The other is blaming the refs on social media. That still sounds like football. Exactly. Now get that Seahawks jersey at my house before my couch catches feelings. Oh yeah, Red Red One's another one. Red Red One by UB40 is better than Neil Diamond. Fair enough, but if we win, I'm coming back. If you lose, I already have seen it. That's so Raven. So everyone loses except the Niners. We all lose on this one. So Keller has no idea who wins, and Raven, just the vision is not the most helpful because she hates everyone. That's her best strong song, yep. Just crazy to think about. Like Jeremy, Better Man, Even Flow. Neither of those. Alright, next up, Doof opens a pizza place in Phoenix. It's actually open past like 1 o'clock. Yeah, every UB4 song was covered. Yep. They had 4 hits, they all were covers. The way you do the things you do. Pure AM Baby. Can't Help Falling in Love with You. And of course, Red Red Wine. Shit number 1. Put somebody on whoever they say, yep. I do like UB40. Alright, here we go, Doof. Bear the platypus, you're just in time for a grand opening. Behold the late night pizza indoor. Wait, let me guess, you're wondering, Doofenshmirtz, why pizza? Why now? Well, Bear the platypus, it all started last night in Phoenix, Arizona. Good or bad for the Bills to fire McDermott? I think they fired the wrong person. I think Brandon Beane needed to go before McDermott. Beane did not get a wide receiver 1, never tried to get a wide receiver 1, lashed out at fans and media for criticizing him. The drafting's been terrible for the Bills as of late. I think McDermott was part of the problem, but B needed to go first. I wanted a pizza at 9:07. Not 10, not midnight, 9:07. And what did every pizza place say? Sorry, we're closed. Yeah, that's what Dufak said. Closed? In a city that doesn't even sleep because it's want to lie down? That's when I realized this wasn't just about customer service. It was a personal attack. My gears were stuck in there too. Nebraska was so good in the 90s. Exactly. So I open my own pizza restaurant that stays open all night, and then I take over the tri-state area. Time to ask about Bart Oates. But then I thought, why stop at pizza? The late night pizza network creates the perfect pizza for anyone awake after 9 o'clock, especially one of the 5 biggest cities in the country. McDermott gets a new job before the next 12 days. Yes, fact. Extra cheese for salt me X. Pineapple pizza make questionable life choices. And anchovies for villains. But not me. I'm not that evil. Perry then pressed a button on his hat. Don't touch that. That's a delivery beam. With it, I'll deliver pizza directly to people's homes, which might be an invasion of privacy. So you might not want that, Perry. And once you depend on me for late night food, I'll raise the prices by 25 cents. My own controlled inflation. Perry then attacks him. Hey, careful. That's a family-sized pepperoni. They struggle. Perry flips Stu into a machine. The button gets pressed. Uh-oh. The machine fires, and a pizza lands on Duve's face. You know, I will admit, this machine turned out all right. I make some pretty good pizza. Perry, if you want some, by all means, you can have. I'm not going to have this whole pie. The machine then disables and shuts down. Well, looks like my dream late night pizza domination is over. Again. Curse you, Perry the Platypus, but you are still hungry, though, right? I mean, it's still open. I already made the pizza. Have a slice, Perry. I don't know if you're lactose intolerant or not, but have a slice. You know what, Perry the Platypus? Next time we're going to try tacos instead. Next time we try some tacos. There you go. All right, let me get the email up. From Michael. Here we go. ChatGPT email. And then we get to the AB ones, which I have to put in. So we'll take like a halftime break on that to some extent. Here we go. We're in the boardroom with everything. Pirates are dominating and taking up everything. Yeah, Tainted Love. Yeah, that was a cover of 260 Soul Songs. Yes, it was. Great version, too. With the claps and everything. That's a karaoke as well. Can I have a slice too? I would like a slice right now, too. I would love that pizza every day. No Taco Bell's Mexico. Nope. No, they're not. Right, 90s was Florida teams, Nebraska, Michigan, Colorado. Yep. So you're going to move the Oracle to paywall? Oh, that sucks. Billboard did that too a while ago. I did not like that. All right, here we go. Perfect games, 0 bullpen ERA. This is not coincidence anymore. Frank bought a team and turned it into a religion. Fans are calling this the greatest team of all time. And Fraza controls the narrative. I don't know how he's doing it, but I can't tell the results. Speaking of Supremes, You Can't Hurt It, led by Phil Collins. That's a great cover. That's a really good cover. Careful. Careful on that, Rob. Meanwhile, back in the Pirates game late June. Another historic night in Pittsburgh. The bullpen hasn't allowed a run all season. And Severance even looks stressed. That's the wild part. Stress? These guys aren't stressed. They're out there treating opposing lineups like unpaid interns. Yeah, McCartney's an interesting person. Oh, you're not kidding on that one. This is what happens when competence meets preparation and tells mediocrity to go screw itself. More perfect games. Preparation meetings feel inevitable. In Kazakhstan, pitchers like this will be crowned emperor. Also arrested. Very confusing. Well, I like that beat-up. I like that. Back in the studio. Everyone's lying on the floor. Let's start with the bullpen usage. Yeah, I feel like it's so far, JP. Yep, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong on that one. They're rotating almost like chess pieces. Nobody's overworked. That's why Heroes look lost by the 7th. I'm telling you, this team makes more sense the drunker I get. No, I don't like that either, Rob. It's a beauty, eh? Total wagon, yoser. Analysts hate this because it breaks every model. Then some text flash by Svetlana. Email story, yes. You make a chat between then email it, yes. Yeah, that's what Michael does. I just need help. Send money. I'll fix this. Give me $20. Same routine. She messaged 3 crew members. Contracted herself twice. Oh, yeah, James Taylor's version was better, yeah. That's too well known, yeah. McCartney's been too well known in Colorado. Yeah, I think James Taylor did better. She's not running a spear campaign. She's running a one-woman clown car. Gonna be a part of it? Ooh, I like it. You know, back in public. I want pizza. This is boring. Respect me. Move. You're all morons. Pikachu, Pika. Thunderbolt. The kids scream. Yeah, that's an easy way to get rid of the kids. I wish they were a trio. Good boy, Pika. Good boy. They then all move on. The kids are being neutralized. Back of the studio, effective. Very. Honestly, overdue. Back of the commissioner's offices. Look, Frazen's just hot right now. We can't stop him. Hot doesn't last this long. Still, I can't argue with results. Goodell notes this silently. She's escalating. She always does, and when she does, I'll do good. Back in the hallway, the kids are contemplating life. Why does everyone hate us? Darts appears. Oh boy, new character. You don't want to know this is backwards? Yep. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was a great reply, yep. My children, you feel powerless. You'll feel great power soon. Wait, who are you? Why us? Can you stop them? All of your questions will be answered with time, my children. The seal of Orichalcos flickers once. You make me hungry, me too, yep. Another calm, rational dance for it. It's all good, Joe. Pirates get tomorrow? Let's prep for another perfect game. Always. So new characters, the kids are going to try to unionize to some extent, and we get more drama between the commissioners. All right, I like it. I like it. And now, give me like 5 minutes to get the AB stuff in. We have 5 of these in. We're going to get to them all. All right, let me get this up. All right, you guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Let me get this in. Yep, this is the one. So it's criminal? Oh, well, I knew that. I knew that. That was obvious. That's a good cover, too. I like the original better, but that's a really good cover. All right. Here we go. I figure out the order I want to put them in. I wish the units become evil. Oh boy. They trash the BT Awards, yeah. That was a good video. I haven't seen the one forever. Should they reunionize? I mean, it depends on the situation. It's case by case basis. Possesses people. I'm excited for that. Oh, Jesus. Town double one hit wonder? Yes, because he had lip sync and they had pseudo echo. 1987 down in Australia. Who removed rank for Indiana among the transfer moves so far? I mean, they got their quarterback next year. It's the biggest one. It's the biggest one. Oh, fingers crossed, John, sir. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. We're rooting for you, man. Yeah, that's the record for any team sport. It's got to be. Yeah, power at a cost. Yep. Yeah, how can we job for 50 plus years? That's a long time to be at any job, let alone a coaching job. Timmy Angel, real life, yeah. Well, that was they had 2 different versions of that song that charted. All right. So let me get all these in. I'm excited for this one. Just like into night, yeah, that was yeah, a bit creepy. The first line. If not for World War II, it would have been even longer. Greatest turn on sports history? Yes. I tried twice in a Yep, it did. Yeah, 50 years at one school is nutty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have I clicked on why it's trending yet? Well, I know there was the girl that they showed a picture of for a few seconds without having any idea of who that was. The camera operator either did not know who that was or did know who that was, and the director cut away very quickly. don't like the sound of that. And those are my favorite player ever. Yeah, he's a great, great guy. Just carries himself the right way. He's a fun player to watch. I'm rooting for him. Once he plays the Jaguars, I'm rooting for him. I did not know that, Manny. I did not know that. Yeah, I know who she was until like 2 hours ago. That's your name account. I'm going to start with the Bills one first. Start with the Bills one, and then we'll work our way backwards. So, McDermott is a member of the Church of Little Brown Bear. That's why he got fired. Brandon Beane is not, hence why he got promoted. Number 14, oh yeah. Thank you all for coming. I'll get straight to it. The Bills have decided to part ways with head coach Sean McDermott. But he made the playoffs every year. Is this football related? Yes. Judgment, leadership, and decision-making are critical at this level. And joining the Church of Little Brown Bear demonstrates a lapse in all three. Now, hold on. This being blown out of proportion. It's just 5 pillars. He holds up a pamphlet. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Okay, when you say it like that, it sounds exactly like what it is. From outside, Little Brown Bear is yelling in the distance. The NFL is persecuting me again. This is why you can't win the Super Bowl. Is that? Yes, don't worry. Security is handling it. He said the 5 pillars would help with clock management. Sean, he declared pizza a saint. It was very convincing pizza. Who doesn't love pepperoni? Buffalo, you have betrayed the faith. No more table smashing for you. That's enough. For clarity, I am not, have ever been, nor will ever be, a member of the Church of Little Brown Bear. The reporters replied. Tell them to keep his head up. So, what's next for the Bills? Stability. Football decisions based on evidence, preparation, and reality. Which is why ownership has promoted me to expand authority moving forward. Wait, so that's it? That's it. Security. Little Brown Bear briefly appears through the glass, screaming, "You should have followed the pillars! This is why you'll always fall short. I'm going to put a plague on you! Holy naps fix everything!" The door slams shut. Any other questions? Does the organization have a policy now regarding pizza-based religions? I mean, we're technically not allowed to because that's a Title VII violation, but we do now. We do now. All right. So McDermott's gone. I'm going to scroll all the way up. So that doesn't work, clearly. Lemon Bear is losing followers. The aliens didn't convert. McDermott tried to convert. He got fired for it. So he goes back to Chicago and decides, I'm going to try and trick people into joining my religion. Here we go. Across the street from Soldier Field, a brand new building with a massive sign. The Bears Fan Pizza and Booze House. Free slices before kickoff. Inside the windows are pizza ovens, beer taps, and St. Pepperoni on a pillow. He's got to get his nap. I guess St. Pepperoni naps. Learn Bear stands outside a Bears jersey. Welcome, welcome Bears fans. Free pizza, free booze, free fan experience. Hell yeah, free pizza. As long as it's not Green Bay related. They enter the house. All of a sudden, it's crowded. The lights flicker. A batter unfurls from the ceiling. Welcome. Surprise. You're in a religion now. I don't know. That's what's like. I gotta think about that one. What the hell is this? This is holiness. This is strategy. This is why the Bears lost to the Rams. The Bears would win if you follow the 5 pillars. Say it with me, everybody. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. I'd fall for this. It's like the Washington fans in '85 with the FBI sting. Man, I just want a slice before kickoff. That's how it starts. First the slice. It started out with a kiss, then how it ended up like this. I think a vodka sauce pizza probably would like it. Then the faith. Then the nap at halftime. 12 minutes is long enough for a nap? Yes! Someone takes a nap on a beanbag. See? The pillars are working. I forgot Houston went to Prairie View. Is this legal? Legal? The NFL isn't legal. The overtime rules aren't legal. Green Bay exists. That's not a real place. He pulls out St. Pepperoni. This is St. Pepperoni. My brethren, eat, and you shall believe. That pizza looks alive. Holy! It's very holy. It's very fermented. The fans back toward the door. Yeah, we're getting out of here. No! You can't leave! You haven't finished converting! I think we'll just tailgate somewhere else. Fine! Reject me! Reject the pillars! But when the Bears lose by a field goal, remember, you chose against pizza faith! I love how he is cursing his own team at this point. They flee. Lomero stands alone, panting. This was a perfect plan. Perfect location, deception, and pizza. Operation Flagship. Yep. It's fine. I'll try again next week. Bears fans are weak. Big Cat's not even a Bears fan. They're weak, but pizza is eternal. St. Pepperoni Pizza just consoles Little Brown Bear. Now, obviously, this draws the attention of law enforcement. Hey, there's a church going around, and blue-haired lawyer and Lionel Hutz Jr. are gonna shut this thing down. It's like the guy with the billy goat against his own team. Well, if you eat some pepperoni, I think you die. So, police cars swarm the facility in Chicago. They swarm the place. This is a holy place! Pizza is warming. Nope, no pizza tonight, because everything is closed. Nap time's approaching! How dare you disrupt my holy nap! The doors burst open. Blue-haired Lauren Lionel Hutz Jr. follow. Mr. Barron, this establishment is being shut down. I think that's effective Barron. That is true. No, it's not! This is a church disguised as food! Wow, you said the quiet part out loud. Very clever! It's not registered as a nonprofit. You're operating a for-profit business under the guise of a religious institution. Non-profit? I don't like profit! Profit is bad! I hate money! I only accept donations of pizza and faith! That's not what non-profit means. Yes, it is! Non-profit means no fun! He has no idea what non-profit is. Means no fun! No joy! No naps! And I will not stand for that! Non-profit means surplus revenue must be reinvested into the organization's mission. You've been using funds to build shrines of yourself, buy vodka, and commission holy nap pods. The pods are essential! Jesus would nap! Everyone knows that! Is there a verse in the Bible where Jesus naps? An officer gestures toward the St. Pepperoni. How's he making a profit? I have no idea. He blows it all on the randomest stuff. Sir, is that mold on that slice of pizza? Saint! That is a saint! Show some respect! That is not a slice of pizza, that is a saint! You cannot unsaint a pizza! They're also charging mandatory pizza tithes and forcing Bears fans to attend sermons. Forcing? No! Enticing! With free slices! The most moral method in the Bible. Additionally, your signage explicitly says free pizza, while the receipt states spiritual obligation free. Semantics! Holy semantics! You law people ruin everything! Mendoza joined the church. The police began taping off the ovens. This is persecution! The 5 pillars are under attack! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. You cannot shut me down! Sir, this establishment is closed. No! You cannot close faith! You cannot close naps! You cannot close pizza! Actually, under Illinois statute, stop talking! Your words are too orderly, too calm! This is a chaotic religion, but also a calm one because of the naps and all that. He said it, yep. He waves the pizza around. I declare this a non-profit! No future! No rules! Only pillars! That doesn't help your case. The officers escort him out of the building. I don't understand non-profit, and I refuse to learn. That would help then, RFK. That would help. This is a religion of confusion and yelling. The doors are locked. It's under foreclosure. This isn't over. The Bears will lose again, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all come back for pizza faith. He collapsed on the sidewalk, taking a holy nap on the sidewalk. The 5 pillars will return, louder, messier, and less legally compliant than ever. After all of that, yeah, non-profit, the way it's spelled wrong, yeah, I love it. He gets sprayed by a skunk. He doesn't even know his own religion. It's 5 pillars. It's all that matters. Not over, Bears. Nope. The skunk comes back to spray him. He sits outside his church that was foreclosed. This is what persecution looks like. This is what they did to my faith. Suddenly, a skunk walks in. If I was thinking it was not allowed, but this is. No! No, not you again! Not you again! The skunk turns. Wait! Psst. Lauren Bear is now sprayed. Everything is soaked. Ah, it's the same one! This is a hate crime! A religious attack. Yeah, when I said, oh no, it was about the hate crime line. This is a hate crime. A skunk spraying Little Brown Bear is a hate crime. Listen, he has no idea what any of this is. I'm going to take you to court. Next up, here we go. All right, Mr. Bear, you're suing a skunk. Yes, this man attacked my church. That is not a man. Your Honor, amen. My client is very clear. This gentleman used chemical weapons. Amen. That's an animal. No! He has intent! He has repeat offenses! He knows what he did! Why would the father appreciate you a time? They drink vodka after Indiana wins the Natty. I love it. Which game do you want? Why? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Your Honor, amen. This is BB. That's definitely BB times. USC perfect. Get you on the call. Yeah, that's definitely BB with a vodka with a natty. That's not when he's in the church. Your Honor, amen. We intend to prove motive, sir. Where were you on the night of the spraying? Amen. Mr. Hutz, you can't cross-examine a skunk. Oh. Then I rest my case. Amen. Which summer? What? No, you don't. You don't rest your case. Ask him about the 5 pillars. How we interact with the Cubs? Oh, I have no idea. Mr. Bear, this is frivolous. Bring back VOD. Yep. Also, animals have legal protection from being sued for instinctual behavior. Instinct? This was malice. This was blasphemy. We also like to subpoena the smell. Amen. I've heard enough. You can't subpoena smell. Case dismissed. Judgment for the defendant. No! Furthermore, due to the emotional distress inflicted on the skunk. On the skunk? He's emotionally distressed? What? The skunk is being awarded ownership of the remaining property and compensation in the form of pizza. My pizza? My church? Given to a straight fiend? The skunk waddles over to Saint Pepperoni, takes a bite out of Saint Pepperoni. Oh, it's war. It is war. Saint Pepperoni got eaten. He is no longer whole. Oh, I gotta say it up. Yep. This is an injustice. This is the end of law. This is why religion fails. Well, we tried. Amen. I'll send you my bill. Bill, you lost to a skunk. He had a very strong defense. Amen. He didn't say anything. Sometimes that's the best defense. Amen. This is not over, skunk. The 5 pillars will return. Stronger, louder, and maybe with better lawyers. It's become the antagonist. Yep, I love it. It's become the Judas. It's become Judas of this lore. Upset that he lost his power now, he decides he needs to convert some people. He needs to convert some people. Because technically, they only got the building that was being foreclosed. So, the religion still exists. Now, granted, St. Pepperoni is not entirely full. He's only like 99% of what it was of 100%. No, he's still alive. St. Pepperoni's still alive. He got 1 bite taken out of him. So, one bite on the slice. So, he's still very much alive. Just permanently disabled. So, he goes after the Westboro Baptist Church. Move! Everyone move! Holy business coming through! He storms in the frame, clutching St. Pepperoni. You! Yes, you! Westboro people! I'm here to convert you! We don't need conversion. Wrong! Everyone needs conversion! Especially you! Your religion is mean, loud, and has bad sign design! We follow scripture. Scripture? I have pillars! 5 of them! Way easier! You don't need to know how to read! Just know the 5 pillars, everyone! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus! Also, your name is stupid! Why are you called Westboro? We are clearly in the East! This is false advertising! This bothers me! Your religion is a lie! No. That's not what it... No excuses! Directions matter! Maps matter! Pizza delivery drivers depend on this! He waved St. Pepperoni. Denounce your religion! Join mine! It is food and naps! Absolutely not. Rejection again? Everyone keeps doing this! I am the berriest, the brattiest, the holiest, and you will listen! Is this performance art? No! This is faith! Very loud faith! We're not interested. Fine! Then I denounce you first! Your signs are small! Your chanting has bad rhythm! You don't even have pizza! You ruined nap time! Very unholy! Are you done? No! I am never done! The 5 pillars will outlast you! Even if no one joins! Even if I'm alone! Even if a skunk owns my church! We're just gonna ignore him. Ignoring is still a response! And I hate it! I agree, Manny. I would agree on that. This isn't over! I will find people who like pizza! And naps! And correct directions! This is not over! Westboro! God hates bears. Alright, let me put this next one in. Oh my god. This is the last one the QS thing stands. Oh, bad. It's in the Midwest, yep. So it's gonna stick around? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, that is gonna be great. All right, let me see if I can get this one to work. You might as well pop people, yep. How is this allowed? How is this allowed? It's non-alcoholic, so it's just silly fun. Where all of them are sloppy and slurring their speech. Yeah, it's non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic. Here we go. Indiana wins the national championship. Here we go. Indiana win. We chewed the big football. Yay! I want to spill my vod. It's so good. Everyone, look at me. I am a princess. I drink the shiny golden vod because I rule. Indy, we win. We're champions. We're champions. I drink three vods. Indy score 3 touchdowns. So I drink a 3 big I drink 2. I drink 2. It's so fun. You're not the princess. I drink more. I three drinks too. 3 for 3 touchdowns. Not a copper? They do not. No, not a copper. Yeah. Indiana. Football. We did it. Football. I want more cheer. More. Make everyone dance for me. Dance. It's like that song. We are the champions. We are the champions. Football. Indiana. Hip hip. Hooray. VODs just spill it all over the floor. They all lose their balance and spill it over the floor. Oh my god. How is that allowed? Falcons making it was not allowed. This is allowed. Oh my goodness. Why? That was incredible. That was amazing. How is VOD allowed? I don't get it. ChatGPT is amazing. Yeah, last call. That could be a great one to end on. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, what if sports? Last call. If not, heck of a season, boys. Heck. Oh, wait, we got a $5. We got a $5. Hang on a second. We're not done yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no! Which game do you want, Banjo? I'll get you on the call for it. He was at the game today. Yes, he was. Which game do you want? Northwest University, perfect. Oh, God. This is amazing. We'll say tomorrow we have Purdue, UCLA, and we have Indiana, Michigan. So is Rubio, yep. Oh, boy. So after we lose the case to the skunk, and Westboro Baptist does not convert, this is religious persecution! Chicago is against my faith! The 5 pillars will not be denied, and I want my church back! Suddenly, Trump steps out. Where's Vince? I don't think he was at the game. Little Brown Bear, tremendous bear. Some might say the greatest bear, the likes of which we have never seen before. I have heard you've been treated very unfairly by some very bad hombres. Very, very unfairly. Yes! This skunk! It has taken my holy pizza and my church! I demand justice! Well, we're fixing that today. Big executive order. Sleepy Joe would never do this. Big executive order. You're getting your church back. You have to do Donald Trump. I'm not. Oh, you got a flat out. That sucks. Man, that sucks. We're going to get your church back. We're going to make it bigger and better than it ever was before. Executive order! Yes! This is a miracle! Pizza, nap time, and Jesus! You heard me, skunk! Get off my property! The 5 pillars command it! The skunk waddles off and leaves St. Pepperoni behind. See? Justice. Strong bear. Very strong. We won back the church just like we won back our country in 2024 and in 2016. I am the berriest, the brattiest, the holiest, and now the legally reinstated. He grabs St. Pepperoni and raises to the sky. The Church of Little Brown Bear is back, and none shall question the 5 pillars. Beautiful. Tremendous. Bigly beautiful. Chicago is a bad city. A lot of crime in Chicago, and now they are persecuting people who believe in Jesus Christ. We are going to take back our country. Chicago, bad city. They did not vote for me in the election. They voted for Kamala Harris. We saw how well that would work. We are now going to take back this city, and Little Brown Bear shall live on and prosper with this religion of his. This is victory! Louder, messier, and holier than ever! Little Brown Bear leaps onto the foreclosed building, holding his pizza over his head. Yeah, well, he stepped the church. I don't know. Making Little Bear sound like Frank from Seinfeld and Festivus. Yes, I am. We're back on. I got a lot of grievances with you people. A lot of problems with you people. Triple of terrorists like Lumberyard like pepperoni. Say Pepperoni is back. They can't bring him back 100% full, but he's still like 95%. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what of sorts. Now it updates. About time it updated. Alright, new video dropping tomorrow. Dumb decisions on D'Amico Ryans. I'll get that out. We also have 2 streams tomorrow for college basketball. Indiana, Michigan. And we are going to be live for the Purdue UCLA game. So 2 games tomorrow on the docket. Best spot for him. I think Raiders. Yeah, I think Raiders too. I think the Raiders are the best spot for him. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks for a great season. See you guys tomorrow for 2 games for college basketball. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. See you soon in Indiana for the first time ever. National